All right. Oh my goodness, I just noticed. Oh yeah, I gotta adjust my headband now because it doesn't fit properly. Oh wow, is this how Tyler 1 feels? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have to really adjust it because wow, that's how much room hair took? I tell VA today because I didn't get my money. Phoenix, I think they forgot about you. My guy, you're gonna be broke forever, I guess. All right, real quick, let me list out my plans before we start night off. Welcome everyone. Welcome to Sanguine Night stream. The first full-on official stream of, well, technically yesterday was, but I only streamed for 2 hours. I didn't get to do everything I wanted to. The first full-on official stream of 2024. We're predominantly gonna be playing Nikke today. And for the next while, it'll predominantly be Nikke till I get to change things around. And I will get to change things around, just not yet. But there's a lot because drops are on, viewership is booming. Let's take advantage of that while we can. And tonight we have some pretty big stuff because new Scarlet, OG Scarlet, which is funny because OG is not new. But her rankings are out. Let's take a look at it. It is also day 100 of playing Nikke. Hey, Real Knight. Hiya, Papaya. I hope Yunaka loses. Let me check. Is she weaker right now? Yunaka is... Julian is weaker right now. Alright, time to destroy Yunaka, chat. Shout out to Team Julian. Let's do it. Alright, but welcome everyone. Anyways, so it's also day 100 playing the game, so hopefully we get some story done as well tonight. I have been saving up a lot, so maybe we will do polls for the new selector as well, but I think I want to wait one more day. Rankings are out for Arena, so let's see my best ranking yet. And I don't know, that's it. That's everything on my mind. But yeah, we still have the subathon after eventually, so hope you guys stay tuned for that stuff. Anyways, let's begin because day 100 of playing Nikke. I'm always proud of what I achieved in day 100 because this is practically my server. That sounds like really big talk, doesn't it? Because I'm first, even though Gigi's right there, but I'm first in hard campaigning and I'm first in Tribe Tower. So in effect, this is my server. And unlike Gigi, because Gigi's on 23:18, I'm on 24:15. So I've gotten the furthest in terms of hard campaigning, Tribe Tower, and story, normal story. But like, that's why.
Show me what you've got.
That's why it really bothers me, chat. I had to. This really bothers me.
I consider it Snow White.
Okay.
Engaging.
I finally have 4 pilgrims so I can run a better team.
Give me your best shot.
Chat. Yesterday, I was having a talk with a week 1 player. That's your pilgrim team? I only have 4 pilgrims, alright? I don't have a choice. Yesterday, chat, I was having a talk with a guy who's been playing this game since the first week. You know what he's saying? God, I hate old players so much at this point because they're just so... They're out of touch. They do not have perspective. They're just flat out wrong on so many things at this point. Oh shit, let's see Scarlet's burst.
Completely fading. Strike.
Boom.
Oh my god, officially
Gmo,
3
hey.
years and 1 month. Time truly does fly, don't it, lol?
It does. Gmo, thank you so much. You won the lottery?
But I desire stronger opponents next time.
Wait, what do you mean you won a lottery? But welcome back, Gmo. So much. Thanks so much for 37 months. It feels like a lot longer. But dude, thank you so much. Congratulations on getting Modernia. Wait, are you pulling for Modernia? I'd be pulling for Scarlet and just keep pulling for Scarlet. The 160 wall is a thing, which is what I'm gonna get to. Chat, let me ask you guys this. Obviously, you saw the result of how I pulled in this game and how I played this game, all right? You guys already know. But let me ask you guys this. Should you save up for a hyper carry as a new player? Should you? Should you? I don't mean one copy. I mean, as a new player, should you not be trying to MOB a Red Hood, which is what I did, MOB a Scarlet? Because the argument this dude was making, and he insisted on it, was you only need one copy of Red Hood, you only need one copy of Scarlet, and you should just be trying to MLB any random Nikke to break the 160 wall. Because you saw what I'm doing, right? Where Red Hood carries the day. I'm way further than I'm ever supposed to be because Red Hood blows through these bosses. And I can tell you without a doubt, if she wasn't MLB, this isn't happening. There have been many times where you guys watched me win by 1 second. We had 1 second remaining. You think if I wasn't MLB, I'd be able to pull those things off? I would have 100% lost those. How many campaign maps did I win with like a second remaining, 2 seconds remaining? That's what drives me nuts. Old players value the 160 wall like it's the greatest thing ever. Like it's the most amazing thing ever. The nonsense I was hearing was this. This guy was trying to argue to me that you should, if you go for MLB Scarlet or MLB Red Hood, you will not have a good team. You will not be able to do things like Union Raid. It was the most insane thing I've been hearing. And I asked him, do you even know the probability difference between...
You see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
This drives me nuts. Let me just show you guys. Let me just show you guys this real quick. What's the probability difference between going for a Pilgrim and a normal Nikke? I think everyone knows. It's 2% versus 1%. In other words, 100% difference, right? People can understand that probability, right? 4% SSR rate, 1% Pilgrim. And then for the normal banner, so here it is, 4% SSR rate, and the only difference is you get your wish list. So let me ask you guys this. How can any sane person say you're more likely to MLB, I don't know, what is this, how many? 15. When you go here on a normal wish list, you have a 4% chance, and it's gonna be 1 of 15. What's more likely to happen? You MLB one of these 15, or you MLB a Pilgrim? Because you have to be like mentally deficient with your math to not figure out this is 1% chance. It is still a 4% banner versus 0.233% chance, still 4% banner. Dude could not even understand probability, and that drove me nuts. Like, you have, if you can go for a Pilgrim, go for the Pilgrim. It is still a higher rate than any random Nikke on this list, because that's 1% versus 0.233%. And while you can argue, hey, let's wait for like Tove or somebody to show up and let's MLB that Nikke, which would be completely stupid. Congratulations, it's now double the percentage. I would rather wait like an extra 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month, if that meant I could have an MLB Scarlet or MLB Red Hood, than get like a copy of Tove or MLB Tove or something. Like, it's just maddening how like out of touch these guys are with the entire game. Week 1 players just have no idea what the game looks like, and they're giving their opinions out. Well, you know, they did not get 100 free pulls like in Red Ash event. That was because their cause of something. Most high players always go for MLB. Well, we got so many free pulls this time around that to not go for Scarlet is just silly. To not MLB Scarlet is just, you're just trying to be bad at that point is what it feels like.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
But yeah, I actually had to talk about this guy, and he said he didn't understand my opinion whatsoever. And I tried telling him, hey, you can just click my name, check out my channel, and you'll have 100 days of proof. Because I actually did everything I said I did, right? What I'm recommending, I can prove every step of the way. Because I streamed just about every day.
Let's see what they can do.
I mean, it depends how much you have saved up.
Those who walk the path of the righteous will be shown no
Okay.
And a hero needs to charge once in a while. That means stay focused, don't let your
I don't even want to say
eyes
that
wander.
either.
Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories.
You
of
should
my
be
campus
saving
life.
up and going hard for a top tier
Come on,
Nikke
everyone, let's score one for
all the
the
time.
class.
You have normal tickets and normal banner stuff for a reason. You have your daily half cost pulls for a reason. That should be the play. Save up everything. All gems should just be going towards the next pilgrim, the next massive Nikke, because they'll be able to carry your ass through content that you can't beat. Otherwise can't beat. And then you just go
You're tougher than I thought.
You just go normal banner and normal banner tickets for normal banner, but everything else, go for that big Nikke.
From everything you've got.
I did 250 pulls and got red hood. It's not really fair to just go, oh, why don't you MLB? No, no, no. No, no, no.
Let's go have some dessert now.
You're playing a gacha game, Carl. You're playing a gacha game. You want to know something? There are people who told me they played this game for 6 months, could not break through the 160 wall. You're playing a gacha game. Luck is always a part of it. And I just showed you the luck. I just showed you the probability, did I not? The difference between a normal banner and a banner here is 4%. The difference between a special Nikke banner and a banner like this Pilgrim banner is still, they're both 4% banners. The difference is the MLB is 1% versus 2%. And I even said I'm willing to wait an extra 3 weeks, extra month breaking through the MLB if it meant I could, rather than get 3-4 extra Nikkes, it could be a MLB Pilgrim instead. So I already covered all the bases of luck. Right? Did I not? I talked about the probability. But even if everything I said was true, there's always someone who's going to be unlucky. That's not what the argument is about, because if the argument is about that, then you should always be talking about the minimum rate. But if you always talk about the minimum rate, it's never going to pertain to anyone.
To graduate.
Well, sure, maybe one person literally. But that's the thing. You're playing a gacha game. That's inescapable. That's how a gacha game works. It's luck.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. For something sweet.
That actually just defeats any argument. Because even if you argue, go for like the normal Nikke and whatnot, you can also be cursed there. Despite it being 2%, you can be just as cursed. I've heard Lunmilla horror stories where people went 250 pulls for one copy of Lunmilla.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
I sort of thought everyone just saved up for premier units. Seems like common sense.
Wash them all like bugs.
Dude, I went through that entire talk because this guy was arguing to not do that.
This uniform is so comfortable.
That's why I went through that entire talk.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I tried okay, it's alright. Dude, my luck the other day was rough. Hey, Brad, wait, what happened? My worst pull was Dorothy, 370 pulls and to get her. Right, like, there's always someone who's gonna be cursed.
Gotta reload real quick.
But that happens! That will happen regardless. It's at best a 2% banner for something like Winter Lumilla, or 1% banner for a Pilgrim.
Oh, I want to preserve
Even if it's double the luck, and say it takes you 4... Because realistically,
You're tougher than I thought.
you know what I think is realistic for saving up for Scarlet or Red Hood? 400. 400 pulls.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
I think that's realistic, chat. What do you guys think? 400 means you could shop twice, so you only have to pull 2 times, right? 1% rate means every 100 pulls, you get 1 copy. So if you pull 400 times, you mod shop 2 times, and every 200 pulls, you should have gotten 2, but 200 pulls, you should get 1. If you don't get 1 at that point, it's just incredibly cursed. I think 400 pulls saved up for Scarlet, saved up for whichever Pilgrim is a smart idea, because that should be how you get them. Should be. You could still be cursed. Yeah, 200 pulls for 1 copy. I think that is still a really bad rate. It is. But it's worth it if we're talking about top tier Nikke. And again, I can point this out. As Neko pointed out, with 370 pulls for 1 copy of Dorothy and that didn't happen, you could still be cursed. But you want to know something? You could still go 370 pulls for like Ludmilla and still miss out on her. 1% versus 2%, 100% difference. Agreed. However, you can still be cursed. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that argument. If you're already trying hard for like.
Give a warm welcome to the challenger.
By the way, I was third. Man, everyone's hitting me, even though. Yeah. Okay, Volsight wants to pick a fight. All right, cool. All right, fine. I'm gonna hit Volsight. I don't even know how I'm losing against him. The difference between our two teams is he's running Biscuit, I'm not. Well, he does have limit breaks over me. But I do have better equipment. Alright, by the way, arena ended. Odds of 4% doesn't mean you will get 4 Nikke 100 pulls. Not how stats work. No, but that is the expected rate. That's the expected rate. That's the median. If you did 1,000 pulls, you should. That should be what you get. Gosh, guys. I'm just getting scared. I'm getting scared. Like, it's just math. Alright. Despite the fact I got third, I think I placed just out of top 3. I got 4th. So, that's a rip. This is my best placing yet, though. 4th place. Just out of top 3. That's rough. The more pulls you do, the more it will gravitate towards the average. Yes, Brad. Yes, you understand math. Yes. Yes, I'm getting scared, you guys. I'm getting scared. Some of you guys don't seem to understand math. That's why I was arguing, hey, even if you're cursed, within 200 pulls, you should be able to pull one of a pilgrim. You should be able to. But, of course, with how math works, some people will still not be able to do it. You know? Because inverse is true. There will be some a-hole out there who does a 10 pull and pulls Scarlet immediately, right? That broke the median. That broke everything. Luck works both ways, my guy. So I'm well aware. I know how math works. But I just hope you guys know what math works. All I can talk about is playing to the median. There's always someone super cursed. There's always someone super lucky, all right? There's not much you can do about that. You can't cover that. You can't. I never disagreed with you, but you were laying out your argument in a very frenetic way. Sure, I am. Because I firmly believe in what I'm doing is right. Because I'm always the means justify. Sorry, the results justify the means. This is the result. This is the result of going hard for Red Hood. You gotta be first in your server. The second place dude, guess what? He did exact same thing. He went even harder than I did. But wanna look at 3rd place, 4th place? These guys are not doing what I'm recommending. They did not do it. Right? You go through this entire list. Who out here is actually MLBing Scarlet? Oh, maybe this guy. Okay, this guy. This guy's lazy. Or he's bad. Or he's cursed. He might not have supports either. But then I didn't have support. I didn't get bunny girls and school girls till like 2 weeks ago. So I don't really like that argument. By the way, I checked it up. December 8th. It's not even been a month since I broke the 160 wall. December 8th is when I broke the wall. Because I did Ludmilla to break the wall. But anyways, what I'm trying to say is, if you ever want to have a chance of catching up, which is why I think you have to MLB either Scarlet or Red Hood, if you're a new player. Now you can't do Red Hood anymore, but I'm saying Red Hood because that's what I did. Because I recognize if I wanted a chance to catch up, it must be through Red Hood. It must be. You have to get a hyper carry. But yeah. That's the only way you can do it. There's no other way. And so my argument is you do this, and while you could be incredibly cursed, the reason you do it is because this is the most logical thing. Unless you don't care about catching up. Because everybody else here broke the 160 wall. They did, and they probably did it with 5 random Nikkes. But it doesn't matter. because just breaking the wall doesn't matter. Breaking the wall doesn't mean you're automatically gonna win everything anymore. I'm furthest on my server by far with a 0-star Red Hood. Okay, Carl, but the Red Hood's carrying it, right? Sometimes you can be on a lazy server. That's true. But you do know this guy's a whale, right? You think you're gonna core 5 Red Hood, immediate core 3 MLB, immediate MLB, Modernia 1. This guy's a whale. You know, because he's also buying costumes just like I am. At minimum. But this is what happens. You can keep up with a whale if you MLB the hyper carry. Because their same tool is your same tool. And while they have a better time, because that's core 5 for Pete's sakes. Maybe you got lucky and your main competitor isn't a whale, but my main competitor is a whale. And I can beat him. Because the main tool is the same tool. Forrest, my argument was for new players. For old players, if you're a week 1, day 1, month 1 player in your server, you're probably against a ton of OGs who've been playing since the start. I can't speak on your behalf at all because I'm not on your behalf. I don't know what it looks like, but I do know what it looks like as a new player. Yeah, it's Will C's over there, but again, I can't talk about that because I have no experience there. But what I can talk about is for new players, and I 100% view it as necessary.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
Do I uninstall Nikke if I do 50 pulls and get 0 SSRs? No, but that is very sad because again, the rate is 4%. So if you have the rate, you should get 2 Nikkes in 50 pulls. But as someone who's pulled many times, that doesn't always happen. But as someone who's pulled, like, do you guys remember there was a stream where I went double hat tricks? What's a hat trick? When you go 1 Nikke, 1 temple, SSR, 1 temple, SSR, 1 temple, SSR. So in 3 shots, you got 3 goals essentially. I did go double, triple hat tricks in a summoning stream. So yeah, you can be cursed, but you can also be really lucky. But yeah, that's. I don't think you should quit the game that quickly over 50 pulls. That's kind of rough. I've gone over 140 and no SSRs. Right. Again, I don't want to argue probability with you guys. Everyone remembers their most lucky moments and their most cursed moments, but no one's ever going to talk about their average moments. No one even remembers their most average moments.
Simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside.
Also, do you guys think new players should reroll?
The simulation room feels rather stuffy.
The answer for me is always no. If you are serious about a game, it will never matter. But if we're going back to my argument, that's counterintuitive because if the argument is to MLB Scarlet or something, yeah, you should be re-rolling. But I don't think you should because, good lord, have you guys seen those cursed people? I've seen people spend a week priming their accounts to play a game because they just keep re-rolling. And then by the time they start the game, they're a week behind, and the person that didn't re-roll has the same results, but they're like 3 times further. Now, that's just the super unlucky stuff. Maybe you get it early on, but I don't think it's ever worth the effort. It's exhausting. It takes your joy out of a game.
Lady Luck is always on our
I'm not talking about it from the result perspective here, even though the results matter so much. I'm talking about it in terms of your sanity. It takes you out of a game. You don't even want to play the game anymore.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
It just feels like work. And if you associate a game with work, you're not going to do well in it. So I don't ever think people should reroll. You're not even sure you like the game yet. The weirdest part is when people reroll, get the character they like, and then they quit. Haven't you guys heard of people who've done that? That part always gets to me. It's like you work so hard for this and then you just quit. But that's what happens when you work yourself like that before you even start playing the game. So yeah, I always argue against stuff like that. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know, I never rerolled. Carl, that's the right thing to do. I like the 2 games I consider work was Genshin and Fae for me. Alright. Alright, chat. Tonight's the start of an era. Why? I'm gonna do train without widescreen. The gasp. For those who don't know, widescreen with Red Hood is so good because she can break through the cannons immediately. I've never ever done this without widescreen. But I think at Core 1, which by the way, can you guys believe it? I got Red Hood while going for Scarlet. That was the most mind-fucky thing I've ever seen. I don't want to swear, but like, how else are you gonna say it? I was just like, what? I was so happy and so sad, but then so happy because the only Nikke I would ever place above Scarlet is Red Hood. I just couldn't even believe it. I'm core 1ing by going for Scarlet of all characters. But I was sad immediately because I'm trying to MLB Scarlet, and that means I still need 1 more Scarlet. Well, I need 3 more Scarlets, but like, I can mileage shop 2 of them. But I still need 1 more Scarlet. But still, like, that was just incredible. You also, Nikke, let's go! You also got Red Hood off the Scarlet banner. Alright, after this, well, let's look at Scarlet's rankings, by the way. Same thing happened to me on Lumilla banner. Red Hood to dodge all the anniversary units the last day. Bruh. Let's do it. First time, no widescreen. I don't think it matters anymore. Oh boy, yeah, it doesn't matter. I heard the explosion. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We don't need that extra 3 seconds of screen space anymore because you just do so much damage. I have 700 ammo now. Oh my gosh. I didn't even wait for the circle. This is, wow, our damage has really skyrocketed. Wow. Look, I know she's good. I know she's good, but like, this is insane. I've never had it work this easily. And the Lumilla with 700 shots now is so much fun. Oh my goodness, this is so much easier. Do I even run out of ammo? Chat, I know Modernia is better, but I don't care. I don't care. I worked so hard for Lumilla. This is my girl. It's my girl, man. I'm not switching off to Modernia.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
Ah, let's go, Crystal. Wait, it's reward. We were unlucky. We could have gotten 2 things there, but still. Let's look at the results. Yeah, Red Hood did 41 mil, Lumilla did 16. My Scarlet out DPS my Red Hood on train today. Alright, we gotta talk about that ranking, because I don't understand it anymore. People, they're...
This makes me a good luck charm.
More! Oh, god fucking damn it! I want to show you guys how many Pilgrim Defender helmets I have. I am so sick of this thing. I got 1 Noah. 1 Noah and that's it. I'm not even aware of another Pilgrim Defender. I keep getting this thing over and over and over and over and over again. It's driving me crazy.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
Stop! I could just make multiple Noahs at this point. Ugh. Alright, whatever. We're out of here. This thing's cursed. There's no other Pilgrim Defender other than Noah. Okay, so I'm making like 20 Noahs, chat. That's what I'm doing. Welcome to Nikke, Gods of Victory Nikke, where you just keep making Noahs. You want to see something, chat? Alright, here you go. Here's Noah. The Noah curse, chat. Look, full Pilgrim gear. Noah's set. I did all this for Noah. Alright? She's my first Pilgrim. I'll always adore her. Even if she talks shit, pokes fun at me, I don't care. It's my girl. Carries my ass in PvP. Alright. You might be like, oh, that's not so bad. Alright, but what about this? Hi, this is Anise. Why is she using Pilgrim helmet, Pilgrim arm, and now we can switch this. Pilgrim feet. Is she Noah? No, she's not Noah. All right, next. Hi, it's Rupee. She's also using Pilgrim Defender helmet. Oh, hey, it's Nero. Pilgrim Defender helmet. Oh, that's not another defender. So how many of these do I have? Let's look. Obviously, I have one on her, on Noah, but I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and with the one on Noah, I have 5. Is there a point of holding on to this? Do I praise? Do I praise, chat? Do I pray in the future they release like 10 Pilgrim Defenders? I'm looking for OG Noah. That's what I'm looking for, chat. I know there's at least one more Pilgrim coming out. Pilgrim Defender. It'll be OG Noah, right? It'll be Noah before she learned to laugh and have fun. It'll be serious Noah when she was with her teammates and whatnot. She was part of the Shield Squad, right? She was part of the Shield Squad, and she had a sister named Goa, and they were trying to cut down the Shield Squad to only one member remaining, and so we'll get that Noah. Oh my god, that's what I'm hoping for now, chat. I'm hoping for the Shield Squad story with OG Noah. Alright, but yeah, this is ridiculous. I have way too many of these helmets. They don't do anything for me. Cinderella has to be defender. Alright, at least carrying one extra is gonna matter. I'm running out of defenders, by the way, to carry these stupid helmets. No, I'm seriously running out. Here, Crow. No, I'll give it to Ludmilla. Here, Ludmilla. Have a helmet. Spartan! Mikkel, thank you so much. By the way, if you guys are in Discord server, you might have noticed we officially have a Nikke category, and I put it above Fire Emblem Heroes, alright? If that doesn't signify how the times are now, you know how it is. Alright, yeah, I'm not switching that. I don't think there is a shield squad. I'm coping, my guy. There's no shield squad. It's kind of time to move on from Faye. I'm not quitting Faye, but like, I also have no expectations for Faye going forward. How many times can you break a man's heart? Let me ask you that. I don't even use Mast anymore. I love Mast.
Isn't this bird brain adorable? Almost as cute as you, Captain.
Chat, I wanna... Mono's not here, right? So I can tell you guys the truth? Alright. Chat, I wanna tell you guys the truth. I wanna admit something to you guys. I started this game for 2B. I said I eventually said I would have to reset her because of the 160 wall, but I would do it last. I did do that. What I never thought I would do is I'm going to reset her. Well, not yet, because they haven't announced it. Last year they announced resets at January 11th, something like that. But it has to happen. It has to happen. There's just no point in it anymore. I love her. She's the reason why I played this game. But I can't do it anymore. This doesn't make any sense anymore.
Humans in this world are under threat by robotic weapons called raptures.
Faye actually did well this month in revenue. By well, do you mean 20% better than last month? Just so you guys know, I know the post you're referring to, they lied to you. You wanna know why they lied to you? How they lied to you? They didn't use the unified rankings where they put together Japanese games with their global releases. They put it on a separate list. So Faye looked like it beat a lot more games than it actually did. They lied to you. But yeah, they made 20% more revenue than last month. But I'll be frank, 20% more revenue for Christmas, for December? The only way to say it's better than the only way to say it's better is if you ignore the prior years. It was way higher than 20% better in prior years, chat. Anyways, But yeah, I'm gonna have to reset 2B. The reality is, everything I put on 2B needs to go to Scarlet. She needs to carry all of that. And don't get fooled, I am working on her gear and whatnot. It's just on Snow White right now. But yeah, I need those skills. Once we can shift those over to Scarlet, then I have my team. But I'm really waiting on that moment. So, my only issue with the New Year stuff is they haven't announced the resets yet. They really need to get onto that. Oh, do you guys like this new song that we're playing now? It's called Hero. It's Laplace's theme. Would you re-level her if you get her MLB in the future? Yes, I will. I still think she's good. It's just nowadays Red Hood exists. And then once Scarlet exists, and Scarlet is even better screen wiper, it just defeats her purpose. But I suspect by the time of summer, I can finally afford to just do things for fun. Right now, everything I do is towards progress. I'm not doing anything for fun. You're looking at one of my favorite Nikkes in this entire game. And her best partner is 2B. But I can't commit to her because it wouldn't make sense. By the way, I'd probably have to reset Mast when the time comes too. Because if I reset 2B, I'll have to reset Mast. You don't use one without the other. Alright, but yeah, let's get this done. Oh, I still have Listing Defender. Bruh. It's also telling me to make a pulley because it's all Listing Defender. You can reset skills? Yes. You want to see? Last year they did it at January. Nikke reset skills January. Here, I'll show you guys. I'm hoping beyond all hope they do it again this year. Because we need it. Alright, here's what I'm talking about. Gods of Victory Nikke, character skill adjustments notice. We'll be making adjustments to skills of some characters via the update on January 12th. And then they announced they'll do the skills. And then adjustment details are right here. This was on January 9th, they made an announcement, and then January 12th they did it. So, they adjusted a bunch of skills and allowed you to reset. I'm hoping they do it again this year, because it's a New Year celebration, and they really should just make this a yearly thing. But yeah, this is a big difference maker if they so in fact do it. They did it on January 12th. So, we have like 10 more days before this is before the possibility of this is gone. So it's not 0. But just because they did something last year doesn't mean they have to do it again this year. But it is a very nice thing to do during celebrations. So, we'll see. What? I go to the face screen, what the hell? They did it a couple months ago. They did. That's true. That was for anniversary as a celebration thing. I didn't reset anybody at the time though.
If you want to see.
Alright, there you go. I can't really only have one Listing Defender. Yeah. Alright, cool. They do it when they buff units. I'm really hoping they do it, because otherwise it's gonna take forever for me to make Scarlet. Alright guys, let's get some stuff done. First of all, helmet 5. I'm gonna save my cores and stuff for Scarlet. I'm not committing to Scarlet yet. Zero, 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 zero. All right, next is. Okay. You can get it to. Oh, I can even keep a offensive set. All right, so I'm at. I just have to finish guard and then finish chest, then OL. That's the idea. But yeah, she's just holding the gear right now. Holding it for Scarlet, because I still deploy Snow White quite a bit.
I came back real quick. We got the
Yes.
Say update notification yesterday.
Oh, no one did tell me.
No one told you yet. Nim said, "Are we checking that today?"
No,
Nim
not
sigh.
today. I was supposed to. It was part of the plans to check it today, but because I'm not streaming Faye today. So yeah. All right, let's get the challenge mode stuff done real quick. Yeah, let's check out Scarlet right after this. I was supposed to do it earlier, but now that I saw the challenge, let's get this done. Chat. I think we'll finish chapter 21 story tonight, all right? No, let's start. Do you guys want to start a mini event or finish chapter 21? What do you guys want to do? Let me know. Can you believe that I just got the drops yesterday night? I just got... Yo fool. I got like half the drops within a couple hours, and then I had to wait until yesterday night to get the... No, this morning. I got it this morning. It was so weird. The drop stuff? How is it so delayed? Yeah, I got it this morning. I say at night, but like it was really morning.
Always on our side. I got too excited.
You guys are lucky. Those who got it early on, you guys are lucky. For me, it wasn't even close. I didn't get the drops yesterday and claimed it yesterday on Twitch.
This makes
Yeah.
me a good luck charm.
This is what I mean. Like it's super cursed right now. How delayed. They're hammered. There's so many people watching. There's so many people just watching right now. Let me show you guys. There's so many people watching Nikke streamers right now. By the way, if you guys haven't checked out my girl Lift, please do. I'll give her a shout out. Give her a shout out. She just started. This is her second day of playing. Yesterday she was blowing off. Blowing up. Blowing off. I'm also happy she got a bunch of subs yesterday too. Alright, let me give her a shout out. Yeah. She just started. This is her day 2 of playing. I was there for most of day 1 as well. Thank you, Carl! Yo, thank you, Carl! What the heck? Dude, you're so fast. But yeah, we're at 2.6k yesterday right now, but yesterday we were at 11k. 11k viewers for Nikke. It was just absolutely insanity. It was just absolutely insane. But yeah, I suspect later at night we'll hit that point again. But yeah. It's just, there's so much people playing right now. Alright, but yeah, let's wrap this up so we can talk about Scarlet. Yeah, tomorrow... Wait, 15 hours? Oh, okay. Tomorrow, we're gonna do our step-up pulls. Why are we waiting till tomorrow? Because tomorrow I'll be able to get the remaining recruit vouchers. So tomorrow I plan to do a normal pull, burn through all recruit vouchers, 40 plus, and then we got the 30 pulls from the normal, the 30 plus pulls, it's 31, right? From the step-up stuff. So we'll do 70 pulls tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna be saving for quite a bit before we go for another run. 40 polls, 40 tickets. They gave us 40 tickets since I last polled. Insane. God, they're so generous. The Nikke team, Nikke, just so generous. 40 polls. I've already polled for Scarlet, and now I have 40 more tickets. That's just insane. But yeah, I'm hoping to get to around 50. And by that time, the next time we pull on it, I'll get the passes as well. So yeah, we're going really hard really hard for Scarlet. But the plan for me going forward is MLB Scarlet Red
Happy
Hood.
New Year. I know I'm
Rose,
late
welcome
to
back.
the party, but hey, 15 months.
Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back. All right, let's get this done. 15
see that?
months.
I'm strong, but my
I appreciate
comrades are
Rose. Thank you so
stronger.
much for being such a good friend throughout all this. Yeah. I think the player base doubled. Like, it's so big. There's so many people playing now. Which makes me really happy. But I need to be smart now. Chat, I need to stream less. I really need to stream less. My life is a mess right now.
Build workshop. Hope you put it to good use.
I need to stream less and make more videos. I know I can do it. Every single time I talk about these things, people just take it the wrong way. No, I'm not talking shit about other people. But I've watched a lot of Nikke streamers, Nikke content creators, and I think I can do that. You know the word I want to say. The word I really want to say is I think I can do better. But that's just going to be like, wow, you think they're shit or something. No, I don't. I've been a content creator for a long time. I think I can do things pretty well.
Dispatching.
If I have the drive and whatnot, I know I can do it. But yeah. Oh, shoot. No, I forgot to use my points. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I forgot the voting gauntlet. Oh my god, I forgot the voting gauntlet. I was doing it and then part way and then I just started talking. God damn it. That's so sad. Wow, that's so sad. I missed out on 2 orbs. Wow, I was talking and then I forgot to go back to it. I have on my left side, so it's not even my field of vision. Bruh. You guys even reminded me and I started doing it and then I just forgot to click the buttons. Wow, that sucks. Yunaka lost? Yeah, I know. I'm glad. But I missed out on 2 orbs. Dude, I don't care who won or lost. Thanks for letting me know, though. But yeah, I figured she'd lose because we were barely weaker. 2 orbs. All right. Take that consolidation that Yunaka and her broken self is not giving us presents. Self lost, yeah. That annoys me because I was right here. I was doing it. God damn it. All right, one sec. That sucks. I could have turned on my tablet and done it, but I had turned on my phone, so I never even saw it. All right. Hey, Phantom. I have COVID. Have fun. Oh, okay. Thanks. I hope you have fun with that.
Build you everything you need. Come again if you need anything.
I'm broke? Oh, I'm broke.
Thank you.
Wait, does that count as a purchase? Poor Yunaki taking the blame from Isa's stinginess, yeah. That's so sad, man. I had everything in front of me and I didn't do it. I lost out on 2 orbs. I even checked at the beginning of the hour because I remembered to do it, but then I started talking to you guys and I forgot about it. Oh. That sucks. It's on the left side, and I looked to the right because my mouse is to the right, and my... Damn it, I never had a reason to look to the left. Okay, we bought 2 things. What did I just do? I was at 30 friend slots anyways. Alright. Wow, I passed people. Wow. Here's Congo at 264. I'm way past him in everything. Erebus 2438 61. What? Why is he at 61? Next time I get an opportunity to egg on Erebus, let's raid Erebus next time he comes on. We'll egg him on about like not pushing hard mode. He's at 226. He can definitely beat 6-1. Come on. RemQ's in Gacha Lab. The heck? Some of you guys could be way further, huh? Okay. It's so weird. Alright, cool. I can wipe out early now because I'm not pushing story.
Saw teeth. and
Try my hardest to get further. Good. Good.
Looks like we've got company.
Just in time, dear.
Come on, guys. Don't you feel anything when an upstart like me starts pushing past you? It's only my 100th day of playing.
Another successful trip. You can take your time, Commander. Hello. This is the electronic integration system.
Surely, certainly. Not really. I feel nothing. Nope. Okay. Adrian just started this game less than 2 weeks ago. Len does not play this game. Neko is way further than me still, so no, not you guys. I'm talking about the people who actually got a pass. Trying to figure out if I should keep pulling for the final Scarlet or just start saving by it with the gold tickets. I have 320 tickets. I just keep pulling. Well, I mean, I'm saving. But I'm saving because as a content creator, it'd be smart to make a video out of it. But if I were you, I'd just keep pulling. If I didn't have any restrictions, I'd just be pulling right now. The earlier you can get her, the earlier you can use her. All right, one more day before we can get burst 9. Burst 9 on the rabbit. And then burst 10 on leader. Oh, shoot. No, we're there already. Chat, what is leader again? 10 4 10? The last burst is only improving... about 0.9 more attack, 1% more crit damage, and 5% more ammo. It's 10 7 10. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense too. Wait, it's 10 7? People told me not to bother with cover. Keep it at 4. 9 5 10, I think. 5? What is cooldown? But the cooldown doesn't change anymore. At 9 and 10, it's the same thing. 2.34, 2.7, 3.17. 2.34, 2.7, 3.17. 10 7 10? If you got to where you are because luck, what are people supposed to start around the same time are supposed to do? Be even luckier? I didn't get where I am because of luck. I didn't have an abnormally high pull rate on the core characters. 777 is enough for a long time. Better 10 for carry. All right, day 1 player here. Just keep going for progress. All right. 10 7 10 seems improving. Andre, yes, the bigger number means it's improving. According to Nikke.gg, it's 9 5 10. Ah. Wait, Nikke.gg? Let me see. Chat, where do you guys go for your Nikke information? Nikke.gg, Pruden, where is it? Alright, I'll take a quick look at this. I've used this, but I rely on Pruden more. But We're gonna have a talk about this real quick, real soon. Yeah, they do say it's 9, 5, 10. All right, let me get a bunch of characters real quick here and see what they recommend. Obviously, nobody needs to say this, and if you just said it, you're dumb. Obviously, the higher skill, the better. Trust me, I'm not unaware that the higher skill level means it's better. The question really is it worth it? Because we have a lot of characters to work on. That's the real question. So you don't need to tell me the higher skill equals better. Thank you for your wisdom, chat. 10, 10, 10 everything. Yeah. Wait, this isn't even everybody. Wait, is this out of date? Yo, this is out of date. Okay. Okay, for leader, this is just 9, 5, 10. For Red Hood's 10, 10, 10. That's accurate. For Bunny, it's 4, 4, 10. All right, I'm doing that right now. And then for Noir, it's not 10, 9, 4. Scarlet's the only one not here. Okay, fair enough. I think it's a slight delay. Okay. Prudent has already released their Scarlet thoughts, so. Winterlude. Are you sure? They don't seem very up to date to me. Skill priority is empty, guys. How could it be empty? She's been here for how long now? Let me check out Tove. Tove is the last character before Lumilla. We'll do Mika, because Mika's also after Lumilla. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, guys, just use Pruden. Come on. No, not even a tier rating for Mika. That's slack. That's some real slack. Alright, let's check out Tove. Because if you can't even do Tove correctly, what are you doing? Alright, they did Tove at least. Is it Pryden or Pruden? I don't even know how to say it anymore. Oh, shoot. Sorry, chat. I'll be right back. Gotta take care of this. My bad. One sec. Quick ad. I'll be right back in a minute. Hi. So, Nikke, I said to 200 will basically be locked there permanently, correct? Yes, Carl, they'll be locked permanently. Welcome back to myself. Wait, how do we get more viewers? It's because of Tove's ass, wasn't it? I leave for like 2-3 minutes, put Tove's butt on screen, get a bunch of new viewers. So typical. Oh wait, Liv also gave me a shout out 2 minutes ago. Thank you, Liv. All right. So what are we doing right now? Sorry for the interruption, chat. I need to take care of something. By the way, the charity asked us. You guys know at the start of the year, sorry, to end off the year, we did a charity stream for Children's Miracle Hospital Network. They were asking us how much money we raised in Toto. And I was telling them it was 420. I was so tempted to word it way poorly. Like, we did 420 for the kids. I really wanted to say that, but I know I couldn't say that. Oh boy. Yeah. I presume we're one of the, because they contacted this organization I'm with, and they streaming organization I'm with, and they wanted people to do the streams. So yeah, I was sponsored and everything, right? But it's still really cool. I think we were among the better ones in the organization to do it, and they gave me freedom to choose the team. So I went with Dingy's team, the Shrugging Cocks, which was the team name. I know it sounds weird. All right. Anyways, I'm back now. Sorry for the quick break. Let's do this real quick. I'm just taking a quick look at some skills and whatnot before we start. Now I'm curious, chat. Is it Pruden or Pryden? Do they do? Oh, they do 244. Okay. Do they also do skill levels recommendation? I don't remember it. Look, Scarlet's here, but they just don't. How are you gonna take the name Nikke.gg? And in my opinion, the .gg domain name is one of the best ever, right? Good games. How are you gonna take this domain and do nothing with it? I can't even say the other guy's name. Pryden? What the heck? All right, but yeah, they're just not ready. I wanted to do a comparison between these two to see the differences. They're not even ready. All right, so we only got one frame of reference right now. All right, I use these guys for Genshin Impact. No, Honkai Star Rail and Nikke. They don't do Genshin Impact. Is this Skies? Let's see. Leaders is 7. Noir's skill 2, 5. Noir 1, 7. Pick 2 DPS, okay. Team 1A. Skill 1, 7. Noir skill 2, 5. Noir skill 1, 7. Wait, how are they writing this? Do they not care about any of the other skills? Okay. First 3. Skill suggestions 10, 10, 7 to 10. 10, 4, 7, 10. 10, 4, 7, 10. 10, 1, 4, 10. 4, 7, 4, 4, 4, 10, 10. 1, 4, 4 to 10. Priority high. 10, 1, 10. Low. 0 to low. 0. Low. That's pain. High with Blanc. 10, 5, or 9. I'm at 5 right now, so I think that's fine. I'm on. Why are people doing Blanc first? I don't even think it ever comes out. But I guess that's the presumption, it'll come out. Guillotine's low to mid. Wow, I'm surprised by that. Red Hood 10, 10, 10, of course. Lumilla 10, 4, 10, 10. That's just easy. It's 10, 10, 10, 10. Wait, Scarlet? Medium priority. Onslaught if you can handle infinite ammo, otherwise Bastion. I'm probably going Bastion on Scarlet. Onslaught, Bastion, Resilience. What do they have on Red Hood? Resilience, Bastion. Can use Ultra's calculator to determine. There's a calculator to determine this? What the heck? Bastions or Resilience? They really don't like the charge cube on her, huh? It does say Resilience is 108%. It says to go Resilience. Alright, interesting. I'll go Resilience, and then I'll just use this. I'll go Resilience on Red Hood, and I'll just switch up the cube. I'll switch up the cube to. I'll switch up Onslaught onto Scarlet. Okay, I'm just surprised by this. It's 10, 7, 10. All right, sure, Scarlet 10, 7, 10, 7, 10. All right, but yeah, let's get to the important ones. 10, 4, 7, 10. All right, I'm gonna follow this more because it makes more sense to me. I'll lead her 10 right now. 1, 4, 4, 4, 10. 1, 4, 4, 4, 7. 4, 1, 4. Okay. 4, 4, 4. 10, 10, 10. 10, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 7, 1, 4. 4, 4, 10. 4, 4, 10. I'm doing that right now. I might do 7, 7, 10 in the future, but right, yeah, for now I'll do 4, 4, 10. 10, 7, 10. Wait, where's Noir? 10, 5, 10. Okay, okay. I got it. All right, we're about to take a look at the rankings. I'm just making upgrades right now. That's weird. I don't know how Nikke GG justifies what they do, but all right, cool. Yeah, I'm going leader to burst 10. 10, 4, and then now I'm just gonna work on her attack buff to 10 as well. And Blanc. This is what I'm working on for tomorrow. 4, 4, 10 here, and then afterwards, I can go back for to try and finish off Lumilla, and to go back for. Why'd I click Scarlet? I just wanted to. Yeah. Keep leveling up Lucky Charm. Okay, but yeah, let's look at Scarlet now. All right, chat. Do you love controversy? Do you love people arguing with each other? Because we got that in store tonight. Damn it, she's burst 3, which always makes this awkward. Burst 3 awkward? Why? Because I am on the right side, you see. Alright, let me move myself to the left side. It's funny because I'm always on the left side for gameplay, and then when we watch something, I'm on the right side. All right, one sec. There you go. Okay, that'll make things easier. All right, let's do this. Should probably set it to. Right now it's on story late, which is fine. Okay, so this is going to be the awkward part. Yeah, I think this is where the controversy begins. All right, let's do it. I'm waiting for it to turn on. Arms around 22%. All right, I'll take that in a bit. I wouldn't intend Noir's burst. Yeah, I wouldn't either. All right, chat, let's do this. So here we are. Here's a tier list. Now, you guys might have noticed something. All right, burst 3s. Remember, we're on story late, and in my opinion, that's what really matters. Because story early, you're gonna blow through it anyways. So burst 3 for story late. The ranking is as follows: Alice, Modernia, Noir, Scarlet, Red Hood. Burst 3, SSS. As good as it gets. I agree with all this. Though Noir should probably never burst, but being in the team makes sense. That's how they do it. It's not by actual burst itself. Alright, for double S, A2, Haran, Maxwell, Privity, Anise, Sparkling Summer. Alright. Pretty fair itself. Privity being a stun does change things up. Maxwell in the team as support, and also Maxwell is committed to, does a lot of damage. A2, AoE is amazing. Haran, I thought Haran falls off later on as the game goes on, but I guess not. And then Anise, hard to argue with that. Super good shotgunner. Okay. Now, let's get to the awkward part, because you might have already seen it. For S ranking, it's 2B. I agree with that. Sure. I don't even use her story late anymore because she's completely fallen off. Story early, that's who drove my teams along. The reason why I play this game, 2B. Drake, sure, understand. Helm, sure, understand. Snow White, a free-to-play character? Sure, I understand. She's really good in certain maps. Mother Whale, for example, amazing. Because of Snow White, I beat Mother Whale as quickly as I did. Laplace? My girl has carried me since I first got her in the start of the game, but I barely use her nowadays because it's story late. Ludmilla? Power? Are you kidding me? This is where you put Scarlet? Are you sure about that? So this is the controversy right now. How can you justify Scarlet here? How? I'm gonna stop playing the music, by the way. My bad. I'm gonna play the song called Whatever, because that's fitting. Chat, I know she's new, but haven't we all seen the testings? Every test I've seen says Scarlet does the most damage. And general consensus is Scarlet is only behind one character in this entire game. And her name is Red Hood. I believe that. I believe all of that, in fact. But my question mark here is, how do we figure she's just S for story late? I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. Carl, thank you for subscribing Prime. Thank you. I think she should at least be double S. And this is the reason why. She's a great screen wiper. She's even better at it than 2B. So that's the part where it really gets to me. In my eyes, Scarlet does what 2B does, but better in just about every way, right? Now, 2B is AR. 2B does come out as a defender, and she's a very interesting defender where she scales HP into more attack. So her survivability is off the charts. But Scarlet's more consistent on screen wipes, because 2B it's just one screen wipe. And then I guess you can try and shoot however many times to get the rockets to come out as well, but I think Scarlet's way more consistent here. And so it just doesn't make any sense to me. This is her lowest ranking, story late. I was thinking she was gonna get an S in PvP and double S in story. What I was thinking was that her lowest ranking was gonna be PvP, because it's well documented at this point that her burst generation is among the worst in the game. Especially as a rocket launcher, which makes no sense. But yeah, for a rocket launcher, it's not good. It's not good. It's not even close to being good. But yeah, it's so weird because how do you rank her so highly for boss solo, SSS, boss ads, SS, and then in story late, you just give her a S? That just doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. But yeah, they basically equate her story contributions as well as 2B, which if a reset came out today, I would reset my 2B for Scarlet in a heartbeat, right? It wouldn't even make any sense not to. And I would do it for PvP and story, which, by the way, they rank them the same in terms of 2B PvP versus and story versus Scarlet story and PvP. It's the same thing. SSS and SS. SSS, SS. Okay, so yeah. It's super weird how they figured this. It's also weird that they equate it to Snow White's contribution towards story late. And while Snow White's are really good for getting multi-hits up and blows through shields, I can agree with Snow White being S, but you would figure Scarlet would be at least double S. She'd be at least at Haran's level, no? She has the AoE. I've seen A2 versus Scarlet, and she does way more damage than A2. But A2's up here because she's really good at making giant AoEs. I just don't get it. I think she's every bit as good as anybody in SSS. Sorry, I said 3 S's, did I? SS. Maybe you can argue to keep her out of the top tier. Maybe, right? Because Red Hood, in terms of individual damage, is the best. Those Scarlet Screen Wiper is still really good, but aren't they comparable? I'll read this in a moment. But yeah, I don't think it's such a big difference that she's down 2 S's from the rest of SSS. Yeah, Alice being triple S is kind of sus in my opinion as well, because the damage calcs have shown that Scarlet can do more damage than Alice. Now, if we're talking about a perfect Alice, then sure, I think a perfect Alice keeps up with anybody, but Scarlet doesn't need you to play perfectly, especially from the perspective of clicking your mouse button really quickly. She should be, if Alice is up here, shouldn't she be up here? At minimum, I think she's SSS. I keep screwing it up. SS. At minimum, it's double S. All right, let's read it. It's all just weird to me, personally. All right, what's the rationale? A legendary warrior of the past, one of the few living remnants weathering the indiscriminate tribulation in the ancient times, Scarlet has emerged as her once ruthless form, Scarlet Black Shadow. Her current appearance is a tad deceptive. Who would expect a drunken girl who was once a fighter who knew no forgiveness? Whispers of her now inanimate comrades rang in her head as she stepped into a world disconcertingly familiar. Yeah. Oh, I have a full reveal here. Review. All right. Key analysis. I should put myself back on the right, shouldn't I? Kit analysis. Scarlet Black Shadow SBS is an elegant swordmaster who launches well-timed attacks to unleash multiple strikes in quick succession, each dealing significant damage to one or more enemies. This is the part that gets to me, because if you can identify this, right? Shouldn't she be there with A2 at minimum? Every strike is identified by a different phase, and in each phase, the nature of this offensive ability would be distinct. Do note that these strikes cannot core hit, but can crit. All right. While her insidious attacks necessitate an unavoidable time delay at the end of each hit, 0.23 seconds. Yeah, this is like a A2 factor. A2 also has that weird delay. Her fire rate can be compared to the default attack speed of shotguns, estimated to be around 0.73 seconds per shot. This also means that she is auto-friendly. Yay! Yeah, it is. Which is why, for me, the rankings with Alice being so much higher and A2 being higher is the part where I get kind of annoyed by this, but whatever. It is, however, possible to shorten the interval between each attack by providing charge speed buffs, whether through OL or by pairing with other units, especially Alice, effectively accelerating the cycle. Unfortunately, this also comes with a drawback. Her basic attack virtually has no range. 500 for default RL radius, 50 for SBS. Before we dive deep into her intricacies, let's scratch the surface first. Skill 1 activates on full charge. Effects change according to number of attacks. Each phase does not stack. 3 attacks affects the enemy with the lowest defense. 250% of final attack as additional damage. 6 attacks affects all enemies within attack range. Deals 500 damage. 500% of attack final attack as distributed damage. He's a good screen wiper. Kind of weird that again, really weird to me that she's ranked the same level as 2B. 9 attacks affects all enemies. 750% of final attack as distributed damage. Yeah, this is just really good at just screen wiping over and over and over again. This part of SPS is technically not an actual component of her skill set, but rather constitutes her basic mechanics. It sets the baseline DPS output of SPS and her skill multipliers. Basically, this is where the phases of SPS are described. In short, every 3 attacks when not in her full burst skill, SPS triggers a phase change and activates effect on that new phase, whether it is dealing additional damage or poking all enemies with distributed damage. During burst skill, she can trigger this every 1 attack instead of 3, allowing her to repeatedly activate the phase change and dealing bonus damage. In my eyes, because of how this works, she's at least at the status of A2, which again, ranked SS. I'm sure there's more intricacies to this, but yeah, kind of weird to put her in S. Because of some of her attacks containing distributed damage, SPS might seemingly display less performance on stages where there are a lot of mobs, but this is misleading. While that does reduce damage dealt to a single enemy under these circumstances, the bonus AoE will allow her to clean low enemy mobs. Yeah, that's true, because as a rocket launcher, it's always AoE. Clean low HP enemy mobs, which can be very annoying. This might prove to be extremely useful with the upcoming Material H boss. Sure. Skill 2, activates when entering full burst, affects self. Max ammo capacity increased by 60% for 10 seconds, reloads 100% of the magazine. That's very, very nice. That's so good, in fact. There's the talks of, like, depending on your team, she may never reload. She might never reload. And if you never reload, you never have downtime in terms of your attack. So, significant downtime. There's still time between attacks, but that's still really huge. Successful attacks with an ultra careful preparation. SPS fulfills this quote from Sun Tzu, God of War. Okay, where are you going with this? By entitling herself to increase max ammo and a clean refill of her magazine at the start of every full burst. This is something that other common units have missed, but allows SPS to rightfully stand on the podium. SPS is probably one of the few units that can guarantee that she never reloads an entire run. Yes, this is so significant as well. My issue of like A2's her reload times, which leads to a constant damage output and a notable QOL improvement, especially due to a synergy of full burst skills and skill 1s. Her burst changes full charge attack count required for skill 1 to 1 time, 2 times, 3 times for 10 seconds. In other words, her skill 1 is just doing its full, it's always active essentially, and it's being there at full charge. Your attack also goes up by 115% for 10 seconds. Your charge damage up by 150%, which is insane because she's always going to be charging. Packed with tons of power, her burst skill allows SPS to triple her wrath. Upon activation for the following 10 seconds, the number of attacks required to prompt a phase change in skill 1 is reduced to 1. Instead of needing 3 attacks to trigger each phase, she can immediately trigger the next one in 1 hit. In other words, if she activates her burst skill just after phase 2 is triggered, her next cleave will immediately trigger phase 3 and so on. A significant attack buff and a 2-fold charge damage amplification are also granted alongside this, turning her into a ravaging storm. This is where most of her DPS is located, so taking full advantage of her burst skill will allow you to appreciate her true strength. Luckily, unlike Alice, she is quite independent in this regard, as she can accomplish this by ensuring a full magazine at the start of each full burst, thanks to her skill 2, which extends the cap even. In the base form, without any additional buffs from OL or allies, SPS can comfortably land 13 shots during burst, with the help of Alice, who considerably lowers her charge time from 0.3 seconds to 0.125 seconds at max level due to the relative scaling of caster's charge speed buff, making it 5 times more effective. She can fire up to 17 to 18 shots. For your information, I'm so confused. They clearly did in-depth analysis, so why? Why do they think it is what it is? Relative scaling of charge speed is dependent on charge time of Alice and target unit. In this case, SPS charge time is 5 times shorter, which explains the 5 times effectiveness. In other words, the 11.67% buff transforms into 58.35%. Yeah, that's just math. Alright, the usage. They did such an in-depth analysis only to give her S on story. Okay, really weird. Let's read a bit more. I'm trying to give them every chance to prove themselves, but thus far, all they're talking about is at minimum an SS character. So, they just went over her kit analysis and mentioned virtually no drawbacks. I mean, she's a rocket launcher, so there's inherent drawbacks, but there's virtually no drawbacks. Usage, campaign tower and simulation. SPS is not as versatile as other B3 DPS for campaign and tower because of her inherent lack of stable AoE DPS. She does damage all enemies, but the more enemies there are, the less damage each of them takes. This is unfortunate as usual. In campaign, you want to kill the mobs as quickly as possible before they can even retaliate. That said, she is still powerful when addressing enemies in low quantities. This is because her burst skill is equipped with an insane attack buff compared to the original Scarlet. Right, but that's also an advantage. Like, if there are less mobs around, you're still clearing them. I don't know, man. Pilgrim Tower, quite interesting. She may act as a substitute in Pilgrim Tower. For similar reasoning as stated previously, she may see more use due to the fact that there are only a handful of options with B3, especially when it comes to bosses where healing is needed. Again, her damage output is insane. I don't know, man. You don't have to target this AoE. You don't have to hope they're all close to each other, right? Like, I don't doubt, say, Red Hood would do so much damage, more damage with Pierce, but that's only if they stack together. Bossing raids, indispensable, irreplaceable, immovable. We can safely say that SBS is, if not the best, one of the most destructive DPS deployable to the battlefield. Which is weird, because if they can identify she's that good for bossing and raids, how did she end up in S? She provides herself with enough max ammo not to rely on anyone, enough attack to not be useless, and a huge preference for raw damage multipliers in her kit. She can manage all bosses with ease, whether they have parts or a core, and her damage is simply reliable and consistent. Yep, that's exactly it. Not only is she convenient, but she also handles inferior mobs that may come with a boss. Yeah, she might be the key to being Bowtie for me, for example. So all of your units can be peacefully focused on hitting the boss, minimizing unnecessary DPS loss. Right. That's weird to me because for campaign, right? Like there could be a lot of mobs, right? But the campaign essentially has a mini boss at the end of it. So why would she not handle the mini boss very well? I don't understand that part. Like it's the same concept essentially, right? It's going to be backed up by other mobs and whatnot. Maybe they want it to be more focused in those situations, but you can't do both. You can't have massive AoE damage and massive individual damage, right? But then again, this just gets solved if her pairing, say you do schoolgirls or bunny girls with leader, and then you run yourself with Red Hood. If you just do Red Hood x Scarlet, don't you just solve everything? You have the AoE and you have the focus damage now. So everything's easy. But again, that's a team comp and this is a individual kit analysis. But I'm just saying, like, they're kind of demanding too much from her. They kind of want her to do everything, but that's not possible. Blitz, thanks so much for follow. Blitz Tanker, thank you. Are you a World of Tanks player? We've been playing World of Tanks a lot. All right. Hey, Pablo. Alice is still crazy good. I don't dispute that. OG Scarlet Scream Wipe is better, IMO. I agree with that, but that's the only thing she does better. Well, actually, I guess she burst gens better. I know nothing about the ranking system in this game, but how can you rate a character as SS or above in 4 or 5 categories and say she's S? That's math. That math doesn't add up. Oh, right now we're in the category of story late. They do it only by individual. There's no overall ranking. But yeah, that would be weird if they did that. I play Nikke. All right, that's cool. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Right now we're reading through this. So Red Hood can do everything. I agree with that. Red Hood, again, in terms of sheer and pure damage, Scarlet beats Red Hood. But in terms of general playability and how you can use Red Hood, I take Red Hood over Scarlet as well. But the best combos should therefore, for storying, it should be Red Hood x Scarlet. That way you have the screen wipe. That way you have the boss killer. All right, let's keep going. PvP. This is what gets me interested because her burst gen's bad. So I wanted to know. Going into this, I thought PvP was where she was going to be dinged as a S ranking Nikke, but yeah, let's read this. The fact that SBS's AoE damage materializes as distributed damage may be objectionable for PvP, as the value would be too low if divided by 5. However, I want to point this across. When you fight a boss or whatever, they have ginormous HP, right? And if she's doing this much damage, she's going against normal Nikkes. She's going to like one-shot them, practically. But yeah, I'm sure they're going to point that out. Her burst generation is also on the low side, inconsistent as whiffing often occurs. However, SBS has proven to be offer delicates that would undoubtedly outweigh these spoiled pieces of meat. She may not exhibit the highest AoE damage, that would be Scarlet, nor the highest ST damage, that would be Alice, Red Hood, but the pressure she applies while inflicting moderate ST and AoE damage at the same time is too impactful to ignore. Oh, don't forget that she also refills her magazine to start a full burst, guaranteeing her independence. In fact, her major AoE in Phase 3 is also more deadly the fewer enemies there are remaining in the battle. This makes finishing off leftover units a frivolous task. Nonetheless, she has a direct counter, Sakura. Whoa, really? Careless, thank you so much. Careless C. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Sakura? Wow, okay. I'm glad they looked at the PvP this much. Wait a second. If you're giving her double S and you're identifying Sakura as a counter, right? As well as can be blocked and hard countered by Biscuit plus Defender. If you can identify all of this and you still give her double S, that's incredible. Wow, okay. I really thought PvP was going to be her weak side. I thought PvP was going to be S. Story late was a double S. I keep saying that, but wow, okay. I'm so confused. It should be... If they just gave her double S in story late, no one would be arguing this. Actually, there might be a few, but it would have been alright. Since her skill 1 has distributed damage, and if you remember from 2B, when it hits an immune Nikke, immunity is something Biscuit provides to defenders, she'll do 1 damage to everyone, even with the third part of her skill 1, which cuts her damage and will most likely lead to a loss for SPS. Alright, yeah, no, I agree with this. I know how annoying Biscuit is, because Biscuit is how I usually get my 2B countered. I'm replacing 2B in my team with Sakura because of Biscuit plus Defender. Nice to see that nothing will change, but I still think, obviously, that she'll perform better than 2B in PvP. All right, cool. Again, this all comes out really well. The biggest detriment in anything, in any explanation, was in PvP. But, right, burst gen, damage divided by 5. I understand that. But this is the reason why I think this you could have easily justified at putting as S because of your explanation. The story explanation just doesn't buy it. I don't understand the story explanation. Well, I understand it, but I don't buy it. Alright, you don't need to read this. Gear investment, skill 1, 10, skill 2, 4, 6, or 7, burst is 10. So do 4, 4, 4 first, and then just max everything out. Based on your needs. I'm also really interested by this. Onslaught should be your primary choice, but not everyone has a leveled up, which means you may be better off using Bastion due to increased stats and elemental damage out bonus. However, if you're running SBS with leader plus bunnies and have an ammo roll, Onslaught would always be more optimal. An exception is made for people trying to achieve a no reload run and we're using a low level skill 2, in which case Bastion is a better choice. Additionally, if you have a low charge speed roll and want to reach a breakpoint, then you may use Adjutant to reach that breakpoint. Alright, so Onslaught is a primary, Bastion, Adjutant for special scenarios, like not lacking levels and whatnot. And here it is, the PvE team comps. Bunny Girls, Alice with Scarlet. Okay, fine. If you have a really invested Alice does buff Scarlet, so it does help. People forget that Alice does that, her skill 1. But with that said, yeah, these two are a good pairing. But I think if you don't have Alice, you just go Red Hood, which is very similar to what they're doing for Team 3. But I would say Leader, Bunny Girls, Scarlet, Red Hood, really good as well. That covers all the missing parameters. You can also do Schoolgirls with Scarlet and Alice. That also works too. Fair enough. But yeah, I think this is really good. Team 1, God Bossing Team. Team 2, Bunnyless God Bossing Team. They should have really just put Red Hood here, I think. Yes, Red Hood does not buff, but I think that's a really good team in general. But sure. Not everyone has a fully built up Alice, but I understand. PvP teams, Noise team. This is what I'm going to want to do as well. Noise, Scarlet, Rapunzel, Jackal. Jackal will fix the burst gens of Scarlet. Rapunzel will get you that extra chance. Alright, God SPS team. This God SPS team can defeat the God Scarlet variant, depending on who has the more invested unit. If anyone has a low investment Scarlet, they're in trouble against SPS wipes, which repeat every several seconds. This allows SPS to inflict gradual damage and out DPS Scarlet damage. Yeah, I think it's better and more sensible to give Scarlet to Noah, right? She needs that help for a longer duration. She needs to buy time for her to get the shots off. There are other teams with similar ideas they can construct. This is a strong set for a rookie arena in both attack and defense. Point to note, Noise, Noah, Scarlet, Rapunzel, Jackal is known as the God comp in PvP due to its high win rate. Yep. There are small variants you can try, which includes SBS, Red Hood, Alice, or Niece over Scarlet. Yeah. That's what I do myself, yeah. Senti, Anise, or Biscuit over Rapunzel, but the relatively weaker effect. Okay. Impenetrable Fortress team. Wow. Yeah, Nero Rapunzel is a great team. Impenetrable Fortress team features a Tank 1 P1 unit paired with Biscuit and Rapunzel, making it hard to break through. This team revolves around stalling and making sure SBS can output all she has within her 10-second burst. I like how they put Anise as the last character. That's interesting. Not that I'm questioning it. I would have thought they put Senti there or something. Which they do here. Wow, okay. More damage, please, team. This team involves using Red Hood or an Alice to buff SPS damage further, which is great for dealing with teams with extremely high durability. Noah and Jackal also ensures that team lasts a while at the start of full burst for SPS to deal significant damage. This is possible setup for SP Arena, but be careful since it uses 2 out of 3 major burst gen units. Yeah, because they're using Senti and Jackal together. It's a huge investment, but she needs it. Her burst gen's not good. I think I'll do this team. Noah, Senti, Scarlet, Alice, Jackal. I think that's a really good team. I'll do this team. All right. So should you pull? Don't even read this. Yes, you should pull. IMO, I'll get to this after pros and cons. IMO, this is unskippable. If you're a new player who just came into the game, you need at minimum 1 Scarlet. You need 1 God carry. Ideally, you MLB. You need a God carry and she'll carry your butt through story. There's nobody better than her than Red Hood. But yeah, in my eyes, she does more damage than Red Hood, but Red Hood's more flexible and better in terms of bossing because of the more focused damage and the triple burst by herself. And we can get into the more intricacies. But to sum it up, while she can do more damage than Red Hood, and while that's what people seem to only care about in this game, damage, flexibility of Red Hood just makes more sense. Piercing is very, very important later on. But yeah, for those reasons, despite having more damage than Red Hood, I think Red Hood first, Scarlet second, Modernia third. I'd probably put Alice, a fully invested Alice, at 4th. That's what I think in terms of like top damage dealers. But anyways, let's get to what they are saying. Pros: inflicts consistent damage against all sorts of bosses, has core or not. Distributed damage is a great tool for addressing the gimmicks of certain bosses. Mother Whale, Solo Raid, Material H, agree. Ranks as one of the strongest DPS in game, especially for bossing, agree. Auto-friendly, good for boomer hands, agree. I don't know how people play Alice for an entire day. Playing Red Hood for an entire day is already annoying, but Alice, you gotta be even more clean with your execution. The only win DPS B3 worth investing right now, that is core and key. One of the reasons why Lumilla is so popular and so invested in and so many people went for her, because she's, you know, water DPS, burst 3. But this is the same thing for win. Doesn't rely on max ammo OL that much. Pulling her means your friends can't mock you for being Scarlet anymore. That's not true. People still mock you for being Scarlet. I don't have Scarlet. I have this new Scarlet, but I don't have Scarlet. Not OG. Goddess Squad Scarlet. Yeah. They will still mock you. Cons: Pilgrim, hard to get copies outside special banner, but again, won't matter if you max her out right now. Though, if you're going to argue for core 7, I don't know how you're going to core 7 her without being a whale anyways. Need a lot of skill investments to be fully optimal, but the breakpoint is only on skill 2, sure. Has some serious counters in PvP like Sakura, agreed. DPS may be too scattered and unreliable when fighting against too many enemies at once, sure, but if you chip them, it'll make it easier for her to wipe out. Maybe the team comp, if it's just like a bunch of AoEs. I wonder if you can do a team comp like that, right? Like Alice with A2, and you give them Maxwell? I don't know. Maybe? But the idea is to like just have a bunch of AoEs, so even if they are still on the field, you can wipe them out in like one shot. Be careful, too much salt makes you unhealthy. Okay. Anyways, so here's what I think. The real final rating should be SS for early, absolutely. SS for late, I don't agree with this. It's at minimum SS. Triple S for boss solo, agreed. SS for boss with ads, agree. And SS for PvP, I agree with that. I was thinking this was gonna be S, but okay, they convinced me. So I think it's SS across the board, except for boss solo, which is SSS, triple S. So chat, that is the look and the first controversy we've gone with Scarlet, where she ranks. So personally, I think it's pretty evident. They kind of missed the mark on story late. Their explanation doesn't really cover why. I tried giving them a chance and we read through everything. The community itself though, you want to see what the community thinks? Let's go. I've seen voting on YouTube. Oh, it's right here.
I know it's
So we've already had some community votes. Not calling any YouTubers out, any content creators out. That's not my intention. But I've already seen multiple people do this. This is the first person that I saw, so I'm just gonna check them out. you don't need to check everybody out here, chat. It's very evident what people think. Here. We're going to be adding Scarlet. Black shout out to the community-based overall tier. Vote for Scarlet's tier and comment why she should be in that tier. Obviously, she's a C and D character. It's funny whenever people vote for this. Yeah, people think she's SSS, double S. People think she's double S, which is, I believe, is as high as this tier goes, which I think is fair. So the community's pretty one-sided on this. She's at minimum double S. She's as good as it gets overall, and I agree with that. I wouldn't have even given her like a second thought on story late, but yeah. Anyways, that's that. She's amazing, and everyone should go for her. And she does have weaknesses, but they're not big enough to justify holding anything against her. I think this is the Nikke that people ask for. People asked for a Nikke that was just gonna do damage and only damage. Chat, you realize this is what the community... When Red Hood came out, the community was like, Red Hood doesn't do enough damage, but she was very flexible and she did a lot of things really well. But the community was angry because she didn't do enough damage. So Shift Up was like, okay, we'll buff the damage. And the next time, Shift Up's like, let's avoid all that and just give her damage. Let's give her so much damage, she beats everybody. Just pure and utter sheer damage. We don't know. It appears to us that the community doesn't care about anything but damage, so we'll just give her damage. They do that, and the community loves it, but then somehow the people ranking the community don't love it. I don't know. It's weird. People only care about damage in this game. Right, so this is exactly what people asked for. This is the perfect damage dealer. But yeah, all new players grab a Scarlet. Even for people who've been playing for a while, grab Scarlet, MLB Scarlet. People asked for her as a skin, didn't expect to be a new unit entirely. I also thought this was going to be a skin, but I think this is even better. This is Scarlet before she was drunk. Be honest with yourselves, chat. Do you think Scarlet of today would be able to beat Scarlet of yesterday? Right? Would she? Because I think the Scarlet we have today, despite being more mature, more wise, more learned, no longer has the focus that she has when she was all those years ago part of the melee squad. I think the raw hunger, tenacity. Oh wait, even past the melee squad into Goddess squad, she was this way. I think the Goddess squad Scarlet at the end of the beating Anachirio, I think that was a Scarlet at her peak prior to her becoming a drunkard. But yeah, I think this Scarlet would beat the Scarlet we have, and she does that. So to put her as a skin would have defeated that purpose. Though, I did think it would also be a skin. The reload of current Scarlet is the worst part. Yeah, and this solves it, so... Even if the screen wipe is not as good, this Scarlet realistically doesn't do it. Doesn't reload. Is it mostly PvE or PvP game, I mean? This is mostly PvE game. You don't have to play PvP at all. But playing PvP gets you resources, and you should probably do that. I don't want to go for Scarlet, honestly. Well, that's on you. She's gorgeous. Listen, she's my favorite God Squad member, so I'm biased here. But I love how beautiful she is. I love how much damage she does, and she's gonna fix my PvP team. My third PvP team is led by 2B, but that team I've seen lose battles over and over and over and over again. I need to switch it up. And so, if I can do that, I'll have 3 primary damage dealers. I'll have a Privity led team. I'll have a Red Hood led team, and I'll have a Scar led team. And I think that will solidify me in terms of PvP. So for me, I need her for story reasons, because I think against Bowtie, she'll do amazingly well. And similar bosses in the future. And I need her for PvP reasons. For me, it makes perfect sense to go for her. I'm really more of a Marion Noir volume type of guy. Wait, Marion? Modernia? If you mean Marion, like Marion, that's prologues of game, right? I think the story clear weighs heavier in CP deficits. More CP deficit equals more urgency to clear mobs, so they could probably value flat screen wipe or boss. Ah. Neko Strafe, thank you so much for that insight. I didn't even think about that. You're correct on that, though. It is much harder to screen wipe on a CP deficit. I know this because I've tried Noir Burst down 50,000 points about 50, 40, about 50%, 40 to 50% CP deficit, it does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. You should be at a CP deficit. If you're playing the game correctly, you're always at a CP deficit. So, good pointer. That is correct. Modernia. I just like to call her Marion. Okay, that scares me for a moment. Fair enough. I think for most people, okay, I don't want to talk junk about Modernia. She's really good, but I think she's a clear third. Red Hood first, Scarlet second, Modernia third, Alice fourth. That's how I see the top 5 right now. I'm actually not even sure who to put in 5th anymore, to be honest. But that's how I see the top 5 right now. Would you put Scarlet in top 5? I would have Alice over Scarlet personally, but talking about base Alice. Wait, would people put two Scarlets in top 5? That'd be hilarious, actually. Wow. I'm at chapter 16. Hey, pretty good progress. When did you start, by the way? This is actually my day 100 of the game, but I'm also feeling confident enough now to make videos and whatnot. I don't know, man. I just don't think the difference between Scarlet and the other Scarlet is that high. Burst 3 super saturated. Who cares who's 1 to 5% stronger? It's not 1 to 5 though. I agree with you. If it's 1 to 5%, who cares? But what if it's 10%? What if it's 15%? Because that's what it looks like. It looks like it's at minimum 10 to 15% stronger from Scarlet's perspective. If it was only 1 to 5%, I wouldn't care. But still, despite that 10 to 15% difference, I still take Red Hood over Scarlet any day. I only started at Red Ash, and I have Red Hood MLB's Core +2. Congratulations. I started at End of Year event, but I really got going during the Red Ash event. I play a deficit of 60k, and I can't use Scarlet's BS much. Okay, so that's interesting, because they're counting a lot against Scarlet, the current Scarlet, Black Shadow, but if you do it for the base Scarlet, she would have the same issues, and who cares? You have the same issues. It's not relevant due to randomness from OL gear. Okay. No, I think it's relevant because that's as close as comparable as you can have right now. In effect, you're absolutely correct. In effect, it won't be the same because you're going to row OL lines, and based on OL lines, you can have entirely different results. I agree with you. But I can't take that argument because that's too random. That's just way too random. You can't, it makes things almost impossible to talk about. The only way you can talk about things is if it has enough similarities that you can talk about it. So if you put in the OL lines, it makes it almost impossible because OL lines will make and break characters. For example, you're correct because if we talk about Alice, for example, this is obvious with OL lines in mind. But if you do a test with Alice versus say Scarlet in the range, Alice is not keeping remotely up. Not at all. Because she doesn't have OL lines. She's not being played perfectly. So I understand your argument. I absolutely do. But for a situation like Red Hood versus Scarlet, for example, oh, she's down here, where OL lines, while impactful, isn't going to be making or breaking the character, I think you can make that talk. You can have that comparison. So, yeah, I'm not trying to demean you. You're correct. It's just we have to have a set point. Otherwise, we can't talk about it. As almost carried my butt to chapter 15, I moved the whole chapter at 5k underpowered. Brad, you're gonna see. With characters like Scarlet and Red Hood, they'll carry you way more than 5k underpowered. They'll carry you 50k underpowered, 60k underpowered. They can do that because I've done that with Red Hood. With Scarlet, that cleans the entire screen. You can use it while taking cover, but not Black Shadow. Be careful. That's correct. That is one thing that the OG Scarlet does better. It may work for others. 2B does it too, so yeah, I'm aware. But in chapter 26, where there are excess mobs every second and they charge shots very quickly every rapture. So, okay. That's the part I'm getting confused by. When they say story late, chat, what do you consider as story late, right? Because I consider story... Oh, they said it here. Chapter 17 plus. I disagree then. I disagree. I'm on chapter 24. That's absolutely story late. But at chapter 24, I don't think most of these things matter. These things happen. I think at chapter 25, chapter 26, I'll start experiencing these things. Absolutely. But I'm not there yet. And to this point, even they count this as late. If this is their idea of late, they should do another category as late. Because it doesn't make sense anymore. If you're going to rank Scarlet this high for late, but Scarlet will suffer these same issues at chapter, say, 24, 25, 26, as does SPS Scarlet, it doesn't make sense for them to have that big of a gap. With Scarlet that cleans the entire screen, you can use chapter 26, there are excess mobs every second, they charge shots very quickly every rapture. Yeah, so you have to eliminate them quickly. But then, I agree that's late, but like... Do we weigh chapter 26 over the remainder? That's what I'm saying. If you're going to do that, you need to make a story late, right? If you don't have SS some units in chapter 20, no way you're clearing anything. Right. You need... Like, that's why... If I didn't have Red Hood, I don't even know how I'm supposed to do these battles. Listen, I've thought Pryden is... Pryden. Is it Pryden? I don't even know how to say the names. It's crap. It's just more proof. Alright. Can I just be honest with you guys? I think Nikke.gg is crap. You want to know why I think they're crap? This is why they're crap. If you were here at the start of the stream, you already saw me go over this, but I'm just going to reiterate it. These guys are crap too. Alright. I don't want to talk shit, but... Ludmilla. You can't even be bothered to do skill priority. How old is Ludmilla at this point? It's been over a month. You can't even do it for Mika. You can't even do tier ratings or skill priority. Like, maybe you were good at one point, but right now, you're not even doing your job, period. And you want the sad part? You can't even put Scarlet's picture in the game. Like, yeah, congratulations, you can copy and paste the skills, but you can't even put the picture in the game? So, I do think you gotta fall on YouTubers like Sky, who did testing for hours and hours. And you gotta fall into that Google Doc sheets that the community works on by itself, because there's more people thinking there, and there's more activity. And more importantly, it's timely. So, I agree with you. I do think a lot of these are crap, but in terms of a major site, I think this is as close as it gets to being good. Pryden. Yeah. Pryden shows our explanations. My only issue is, you guys just saw me read through their explanations, and I couldn't even identify what they're dinging her for. Do you agree Scarlet tier S? No. I think she's double S. I think she's double S. I think I can agree with Red Hood being triple S. I will be honest, I don't think... Listen, is this blasphemy? I don't think the Scarlet... chat, I don't think OG Scarlet is triple S. Not anymore. I don't think so. I think Noir triple S because of support reasons. Modernia triple S because of AoE reasons. Alice triple S because of pierce and damage output reasons. Alice and Red Hood have the same rationale as to why they're S, but Red Hood's still going to be a triple S, sorry. But Red Hood's still going to be further because of her flexibility. But I think because they keep Scarlet up here at triple S, and then ding Black Shadow Scarlet to the point of single S for story later, it makes no sense. I think they should both be in double S. But that's what I think. I don't like Pryden for personal reasons. You're free to like him, of course. Did he kill your family? Like, what happened here? Wait, it's a single person? I thought it was a team of people. I currently use Drunk Scarlet at 100% deficit. She still clears the screen with ease. My edgy Scarlet is not as invested, so I can't talk about her screen wipe capabilities. Alright, fair enough. Yes, I've studied the blades. All right, sure. That's a great response. It should be noted that without a doubt for my Scarlet BS, she is top 5 DPS without a doubt alone. That top 2 or top 3, it was just, that helps a lot, Maxwell. But that Black Shao hits is impressive. But without a doubt, Red Hood saves you more than any other. Sometimes I have been left alone with Red Hood, and I've saved myself by using the entire Red Hood burst chain. For me, it's SS or even SSS. Dark Sand, the entire singular Red Hood burst chain is the reason why I am where I am. Her ability to steal a fight. This is why I never thought Red Hood deserved or even needed a buff. Because that singular burst chain is so much flexibility in so many modes. Red Hood can single-handedly win a battle. Red Hood can single-handedly win in PvP, single-handedly win in story, single-handedly win against bosses. Because she can self-burst chain. But yeah, that flexibility is why I think she's the best. When the damage is comparable enough, the flexibility is what wins it out, and she wins it out by far. People disregard it. People don't care. They only care about damage. But then again, this is what pisses me off. Shift Up understood with Red Hood that you guys only care about damage. That people only care about damage. Not literally you guys. I meant the community. That the community only cares about damage. So they gave them damage, and then the community responds by not revering her, which is weird. I like to see Red Hood win solo in PvP. Are you saying you're not exaggerating? I've done that. I've been beaten by Red Hood solo in PvP. It was on stream. I don't think it was clipped. Giant Blue Lizard, I could prove it to you. It just won't be worth the time. But that's happened to me and against me. I've had it happen both times. You can take Dark Sand's opinion here as well. But I could prove it to you. It just will take forever because it happened on stream, and I was freaking out. I was so upset. But yeah, it could happen. Anyways, Antilia is the lead of the website. He has help from others for each game and other aspects as well. Right, so it's not one person. All right. Are you a former Jing Yuan mains redditor? No. All right, cool. So we're not done yet with I know this is not gameplay, so people will get bored, and we will move on. But we have one more thing to check out. And this is very important as well. Chat, Nikke anniversary is November, so we all know Nikke made a lot of money in November. Nikke was 2nd place in November. If you guys know the answer to this, don't spoil it. December rankings are now out for Nikke and any other gacha game. So I'm gonna set this up, and then we'll cover our earnings for Nikke in a moment. Gacha game earnings. It's not just Nikke earnings. I obviously care about all the earnings, but if you know, don't answer. This is just so people can have some fun. Come on. Please do not be that guy. Just because you read something earlier than someone else doesn't give you the right to spoil it. All right, please don't be that guy. I like you guys a lot, and I trust you guys a lot, but sometimes you guys don't understand. I'm just trying to make it so everyone can have fun. All right, that's it. All right. Okay, we're about to start this next segment. All right. Gacha earnings are officially out, and I know this is November, but I just want to put it in perspective. In November, Nikke did the impossible. Nikke went up against the gods of gacha. Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. Historically, these two are 1 and 2 every single month. They are absolutely dominant. But a hero arose in Nikke. In November, we got Anniversary. We got Red Hood. If there was ever a Nikke to skip out on, it wasn't Red Hood. Red Hood was the most unskippable Nikke they've ever released. On the backs of Red Hood, on the backs of Anniversary, on the backs of the loves and care and focus and hard work of the devs, Nikke did the impossible. They challenged the gods, but they could not slay God. Nikke was second place. They skyrocketed from 14 million generated in October to 30 million. They beat Honkai Star Rail, but they could not beat Genshin Impact at a monumental 54 million. Holy crap. And this is ranking is not unified. At unified ranking, Nikke was still second, and it was clearly second. It was in top 5 easily. It was in top 10 easily. But at unified ranking, Nikke did amazing. All right, these are some of the games that Nikke beat in November: Honkai Star Rail, Puzzles and Dragons, Dokkan Battle, Uma Musume, Fate Grand Order, Arc Knights, Dragon Ball Legends, Blue Archive, Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage, Summoner Wars, Ensemble Stars, Memento Mori, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, One Piece Bounty Rush, Heaven Burns Red, and barely on the screen, Fire Emblem Heroes. Just saying, Faye fans, if you think this game is doing splendidly, it's barely on the cutoff of my screen. All right. Anyways, let's break it down. Farina was too good. Yeah, it was. Farina banner was OP. Yeah, everyone loved Farina, man. All right. I don't have Scarlet or Modernia. Who should I pull? If you ask me, I don't see a point of Modernia. I would run Red Hood, Scarlet as my team. Though Red Hood Modernia is also really good. But Ball Crusher, let me put it this way. Scarlet does more damage than Modernia. Modernia does AoE better than Scarlet, but Scarlet does more damage than Modernia. Scarlet is also really good at AoE. However, the tiebreaker should be this: PvP. Modernia is almost unusable in PvP. She's good. If you can buy her time with like Noah or something, she could be pretty good. But Scarlet is really good at PvP. Double S in PvP. So for me, it's easy. I get much more utilization and use out of Scarlet than Modernia. And while Modernia would make a lot of things really easy, Modernia is unlikely to be reran next year. Scarlet is very likely to be reran next year. So you have a higher chance of core 7ing Scarlet because you can save for next year. I think everything just says go Scarlet. So to sum it up, higher chance of core 7ing Scarlet because she'll be here next year. Almost guaranteed because we now know how they rerun banners. Could they do triple banners next year? Sure, but I don't know if they'll actually do that. And PvP purposes, Scarlet's better than Modernia in PvP. So I would say Scarlet. Best pair for BS Scarlet is Alice. Yes, but not everyone has Alice build up. So, all right, let's go. Here are December's rankings. And you just can't compete against God. Genshin Impact, number 1. Honkai Star Rail, number 2. Genshin Impact, off the Farina wave, dropped to 31 mil. Honkai Star Rail, on that increase, I believe it was Huo in December, and who else was it? Oh, crud, I'm forgetting her name, but pretty good. They increased by 7 mil to 26 mil. All right. Genshin maintains first. Honkai Star Rail second. Argenti. Wait, was it Argenti? Wow, okay. No, I thought... Never mind. Okay, yeah, it was Argenti. Wow, Argenti was that popular. My bad. My mistake. All right. Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Parade. It's JJK's first full month, right, chat? So everyone knows Jujutsu Kaisen is a very popular gacha game. It came out fairly recently. I think it was December was their first full month. People can correct me if I'm wrong. But that's very impressive. They went up to top 3. Japan only. 23 mil. Insane. But makes sense. That anime, that manga, immensely popular. Actually, I'm gonna double check now. Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Parade. Release date. Yeah. I wasn't wrong. It's his first full month. That's very impressive. One sec. I'm just showing this off. Just to make sure. I try to keep up with everything, but there's a lot of gacha games, so it's easy to like miss out. Is it this? There. Okay, this doesn't show up on screen properly. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, chat. I was double checking to make sure. So yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen making it into 3rd place is enormous. Enormous. Can you believe it? 3rd place. They did pretty well last in November, despite the fact they only had 2 weeks in November because they came out November 16th. So yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen making it 3rd is insane. But everybody knew Jujutsu Kaisen is a very valuable IP, and to have a role-playing game for mobile, first full month. Wow. Wow, what a beast. Japan only game too. Oops. Alright. Puzzles and Dragons, 4th place. Fate Grand Order, 5th place. FGO never misses around December. It's always does well there. Okay, Dragon Ball Legends, 6th place. And then Nikke, 7th place. Well, that does suck. But they did do better. Nikke in October did 14 mil. And despite not having any incredible banner, Nikke still did 18 mil. So, to put in perspective, it was Winter Ludmilla, Mika, and I guess, I don't remember if Tove counts into this, but that was what was carrying it. So 18 mil was an improvement over summer. So still very good, but that does get you out of top 5. I believe that's 7th. Uma Musume afterwards. Black Clover up 42 rankings. Where's Gaming's? There's only one Black Clover fan in my chat, and he's always talking up Black Clover. I said I didn't believe him that Black Clover did that well. Looks like he was right. Black Clover with a massive 42 rank leap to 15 mil. The question is, can they keep it up? Because we looked at like analysis from Black Clover from people who know the game way better, and they said unlikely to continue. It's just they have a blip in the map. Let's see if they can make something with it, but still, and very impressive from 500 grand in November to 15 mil. And while it wasn't a full month, you go from 500 grand to 15 mil. That's still insane. Followed by Summoner Wars, Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage, Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, Heaven Burns Red, Ensemble Stars, One Piece Bounty, Rush, Blue Archive, Fate Grand Order Japan, Memento Mori, and then Fire Emblem Heroes. So, I wanted to talk about this in particular for the Fae community because I still make videos for Fire Emblem Heroes and whatnot, and as a content creator. I hope people understand this. 20% increase, or 25%, from November to December. Yeah, you were expecting the game to earn more. December is always a big hitting time for Fae, but 20 to 25% better is not really good. Most gacha games earn way more than 20 to 25% in December. That's a much bigger leap. So, yeah, we did better, but if you look at prior years or comparables, the leap is much higher for a lot of other gachas. And this is probably the best banner we're going to have, the best month of banners we're going to have till like next summer, which is really rough. So yeah, I would say don't freak out over these numbers because they're not amazing. You want to see amazing? Black Clover M from 500k to 15 million. That's the definition of amazing. And you can look at like Fate Grand Order beating Fire Emblem Heroes twice. Fate Grand Order Global, Fate Grand Order Japan. So, yeah, just don't lose your minds over this. Anyways, Epic 7 still on this chart. Great for Epic 7, I guess. Dragon Ball Legends right below Faye by 200k. But again, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, that's what it looks like when you have a proper leap of revenue. All right. Now, let's go through the actual rankings, the sheer rankings, the pure rankings. The last rankings did not form together totals based off games. So if a game is separated and has regions, they were separated. This is the pure rankings. If it's global plus Japan, it's now together. All right, Genshin Impact first, no doubt. Honkai Star Rail second, no doubt. Even with the unified rankings, it doesn't matter. Those two are godlike. Fate Grand Order, third place. Insane. From 16 mil in November to 25 mil in December. Carried off the backs of Japan, of course, but that's still really good. Jujutsu Kaisen, Japan only, as number 5. Again, Jujutsu Kaisen's insane rise. When is this game coming out to North America? I would play it 100%. I love Jujutsu Kaisen. Puzzles and Dragons, 6th place. Nikke, 7th place. So yeah, Nikke still doing really well at 18 mil. Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, 9th or 8th? I'm gonna double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Rankings of Kings.
Okay, yes. DBZ at 8th. 9, Uma Musume Pretty Derby. And number 10, Black Clover M. All right, so you got to give it up. Wait a sec. Wait. Black Clover? It wasn't even on this list last time, right? Because it was so low, but... That was Black Clover Global. Yeah, it was just Black Clover Global. All right. Yeah, I'm not crazy. Wait, no? No. Wait. That's so weird. Chat. Black Clover has a Japan server. Black Clover Mobile International did 15 mil. Which means Black Clover Japan only did 400k. What? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna double check this. No way. That doesn't make any sense. They have 2 global? What the heck? That doesn't make any sense. One sec, let me check that. What? Is this for real? Is this for real? Okay, chat, I just saw something that doesn't make any sense to me. Black Clover Japan is basically dead. It's almost non-existent. Remember, Black Clover is a game that just came out 2 months ago. So, 150k in November, 400k in December. Black Clover Global did 15 mil in December. Huh? Japan's always leading revenue for almost every game. What the heck? International fans love Black Clover. Japan hates Black Clover. Is that a thing? That's so weird. Launch in Japan first. It launched global end of November. I see, but still, that's a massive difference in rankings. Faye feels like it's really pushing hard, really hard bundos and Faye Pass sales. I still am tilted. I played at midnight and saw that the NY banner didn't have tickets and the old ones didn't have the free spark. Yeah. Dark, how else to tell you this? Ice is greedy. Terrible. Can't believe Genshin is ranking number 1 revenue all these months and Honkai is the one getting all the rewards. It's because Genshin isn't the hottest shit anymore, but people forget that people love Genshin Impact. All right, let's go back to the main thing. I just want to cover the rest of this and then we'll call it there. Wait, I should have just finished on that list. All right, let's wrap up this list so everyone knows what's going on. But yeah, Black Clover Japan is doing nothing, global's carrying hard. I've never seen that before, especially because Black Clover, you know, it's a manga, it's an anime, it came from Japan. How's Japan barely supporting it? Weird. Oh, alright. Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage is followed by it. And then Summoner Wars, One Piece Bounty Rush, Blue Archive, Ensemble Stars, Heaven Burns Red, Memento Mori, and then finally Fire Emblem Heroes. Fire Emblem Heroes went up 2 ranks. That's bad, because that means it's barely in top 20. It needed to go up way more than 2 ranks. Alright, let's do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. Last month in November, Faye was barely in the top 20. It was number 20. This month, it is in 18th. I know what people are doing right now because people have shown this off in the Fire Emblem Heroes Reddit. They're showing it off based off separated regions. If you do that, they will be a lot more, but that doesn't make sense. A game's performance isn't changed just because it's in a different region, right? Financially, you can't separate money like that. A Japanese dollar or yen converted to USD is still worth a USD dollar. Like, it's the same thing. It's money is money. Just because it's different from a different part of the world doesn't change that fact. And so people have been showing off that like separated rankings, which makes Faye look like it's still a top 10. It's not top 10 still, but it makes it look like almost a top 10 gacha. But that's not true. When you do unified rankings, which is more realistic because it's the IP, the game itself, comparing against other games in its most complete form, Faye barely top 20. So people thinking like, hey, we're on the rebound, we're on the resurgence. Don't be fooled. You're expecting way too much. At number 19th, One Piece Treasure Cruise, and number 20 is Azure Lane. But yeah, I'm happy for Faye to have a 20-25% boost. But if you look at like One Piece Bounty Rush, which is actually celebrating December, Summoner Wars, well, that is 20%, but that's still a much higher 20% gain. Black Clover, which is the insane one. If you look at it how it's usually going, that's what it's supposed to be. Outside of special situations like Nikke, November was his anniversary, so there's no way you're going to follow up that as well. But if you do October to December, that's up by 4 mil. So, yeah. Anyways, that's a quick look at the rankings. I'm just going to keep going down. Shouts Reverse 1999. I know some of you guys still love that game, still enjoy the heck out of it. I'm happy for you. I just don't know where that game's going. I'm honestly troubled by Reverse 1999. For as much hype and celebration as it got upon its release, it is not following up well at all. Epic 7 is just over Reverse 1999, and Arknight's just above that, so they're all outside top 20. Azure Lane's 20th. I still want to try Final Fantasy 7 Ever Crisis, but the question is, yeah, that also doesn't look like a game that's going to do well long term, but we'll see. Anyways, going all the way down, I was questioning Aki on this. Why are you playing Brown Dust 2? Because Aki plays Genshin Impact Honkai Star Rail. Maybe you enjoy Brown Dust 2, but that's a really hard game to like get traction on. As a content creator, looking at this list matters, and it's very meaningful because this list is how you know how to expect like the popularity of a game. And before someone goes crazy and says, oh, you could have like a billionaire spend $1 billion on a game and it can jack up its rankings. That's true, but that's not going to happen. All right. But yeah, that's a quick look. Girls Front Line actually had a bump, amazingly enough, despite the fact that Girls Front Line 2 is any day now. That's always interesting to me, that Girls Front Line is on life support, but it doesn't have to be for much longer because the second game's out. It's just a question of when they release it so that it can finally crumble and perish and die the way it's supposed to, so that you can let the new game thrive. Also, shouts to Tower Fantasy. I know I'm very petty for doing this every single month, but TO fans who proclaimed it's a Genshin killer. Tower Fantasy on the bottom of the list. Bottom quarter of the list. Genshin Impact is first of the list. I don't think you got to do what you wanted to do. All right, I'm going to end it off there with some pettiness and saltiness. But yeah, that is your list for gacha games. Let me know, big surprises, what you're excited about, how you think things are going. But yeah, for me, the biggest surprise, of course, Black Clover M with the massive rank increase. Preposterous to go up by 25 ranks overall. I want to see where they go with that. But if Black Clover keeps doing well, maybe we'll give it a chance. But outside of that, for the games I play and am a content creator for consistently, Faye, Nikke, yeah, they both went up. Or no. Faye did go up, but it's not by much. And Nikke did go down, but it's still improvement over October. Anyways, that's the list. Let me know. They're doing CBT signups for Girls Frontline currently, so might be coming soon. Shoot. Kusanagi, let me know when that happens. I would 100% sign up. I'm interested in playing Girls Frontline 2 because it's actually really good. Girls Frontline 2 looks like what I want Fire Emblem Heroes 2 to be, but it will never happen, so I'll play Girls Frontline 2 instead. GFL 2 beta. It's not much of a resurgence. Do keep in mind, it's only 30 grand. And while 30 grand's a lot of money for, well, for some of you guys here, 30 grand's not even a lot of money. I know how big whales you are. But for, that's like the difference of minimum wage. A year's minimum wage work for somebody, you know? I'm not trying to shit on people, alright? I'm just saying for a massive mobile game, that's not a lot of money. Yeah, it's just a drop in the bucket for most companies. But yeah, it is nice to see with Girls Frontline 2 people are coming back to the game. Have you seen Brown Dust 2 characters? There's a lot of reason to play it. Listen, I know they're hot, alright? They're absolutely gorgeous. But that's not enough of a reason to play a game, IMO. Girls Frontline is a millionaire's personal game, right? So it does happen. Sure, it does happen. I agree with that. I just don't think you should think it's a normal occurrence, because it's not. Can't believe Genshin's ranking #1 in revenue all these months, and Honkai is the one getting all the rewards. Wait, do you mean rewards or awards? I read it as awards the first time. Alright. Shouts to you guys for being so knowledgeable about gacha games. The fact that we can cover this and you guys are like, you know what's up. That's impressive. It's not normal. It's not normal or I don't expect you guys to. That's kind of my job to know it, but a lot of you guys are really on top of things. BD2 is poorly made. It kept kicking me for the minigame for some reason, and the UI is a bit crap. You ever consider maybe it's because you're a giant blue lizard and that these were made for human hands? You ever consider that? I'm sorry. Look, maybe if more lizards played mobile games, they would develop things better, but I'm sorry. I'm really happy that you get to play and enjoy things that humans do, but it wasn't meant for you. I've heard that Nikke got more out of the last 2 to 3 days than the whole last month. Don't know if that's true, but we already got a temple because it got better bestseller in some regions. We'll see. We'll see. It's discrimination. Discrimination's a human term. All right, let's go back to gaming. All right, let's do some union raids before we do some other stuff. Chat, by the way, how did you guys do in terms of arena? I got 2400, which means I was likely 4th place. Wait, actually, no, it was worse than 4th place. Wait, wait, 24. It's supposed to be top 3, 3000. I was like 7th to 10th then. 2300 gems? Wait, how'd you get 2300? I haven't touched arena. Adrian, you better touch arena before I touch you. Okay, you know what? I'll take that back. Sorry. It sounded better in my head. But 2400. That means I'm in top 10, but I'm not in the top echelons of top 10. Don't pull Langrisser mobile on this where you don't play arena. It's PvP and it's auto battle, and it only takes a few moments. Seventh to 10th, yeah. 7th to 10th. So I'm happy with the results. I just wish I did it better. All right, how many do I have now? $2.9K. All right. It's free gems, man. You should do it. By the way, shouts to the new viewers around here. Thank you so much for the support. Some of you guys might be here just for the drops. I don't mind. I appreciate the support nonetheless. Nikke viewership has been skyrocketing across all channels. And it just... You know what? As a face streamer, this pisses me off. If Faye ever just did drops, for the love of God, if you did drops, we might still have streamers. When it comes to Faye streaming, I'm like the biggest Faye streamer. But it doesn't matter. It's like you're the king of a corpse. Who cares? You're king of ashes. It has no meaning. I played Brown Dust 2 for around 2 months. Managed to keep up with the latest chapter, but stopped playing last November because I didn't have the commitment to stay long. Okay, but why? Why did you lack the commitment? You pushed the envelope and got a good point, and you just stopped there. Do they even know what Twitch is? I don't want to tell you guys this, but you guys must remember this. Chat, how many Faye viewers do we have in here? Real quick. Do you guys remember this? It was so sad. Okay, for those who are here who remember this, remember on Twitch, it took until like 2021 before they changed the name for Fire Emblem Heroes on Twitch to Fire Emblem Heroes. Do you remember what it was called before? Fire Emblem Mobile. That game was on Twitch for 4 to 5 years before somebody from Nintendo got in contact with them and said, hey, you got the name wrong, dude. It might not even have been Nintendo. It might have been some guy at Twitch being like, hey, wait, this is wrong. But it's so obvious they don't know what Twitch is. They don't give a crap about Twitch. If they ever looked at Twitch, it'd be like, the game's called Fire Emblem Heroes, not Fire Emblem Mobile. What are you doing? But no, that didn't happen because they don't care. So yeah, they don't know what drops are. They don't. All right, we gotta do 3 of these polls real quick. Let's do it. Yeah, we're a small indie company, you know. All right, you know, we're probably getting nothing. We got an SSR from Friendship Polls yesterday, or 2 days ago, which is really nice.
Leave it to me.
I always think Product 23 only has 1 arm because this arm looks so loose. All right, we gotta do 3. Come on, guys, it's a 2% chance. There's no way. Single pull a 2%er. It ain't happening. We already got lucky at the start of the year with Scarlet and whatnot.
Please.
All right, last one. Ah, at least it was purple.
Your orders, please.
At least we got Rappy. All right, but you guys know why I did that, right? People forget this, but you can just use your friendship pulls for the pulling events. I'm trying to get Nalister as soon as I can. So, right, I still only have 4 pilgrims, chat. It's so freaking sad. I only have 4 pilgrims, so I need Nalister badly, so I can do Tribe Tower correctly for pilgrims. Two pilgrims, let's go. Noodles, welcome back. How are you? Did Naomi start finish her stream? She finishes her stream around this time, doesn't she? But yeah, welcome back. I only got to catch her stream yesterday for a bit because we raided her. All right. Let's see this stuff. Sucks to suck, thanks. Was crying the whole time. Yeah, she was doing the cat The cat short story, wasn't it? The event. I'm saving that one for another time. I'm gonna catch up in the main story before I go back to that one. Yeah, the Nya Nya cat thing, yeah. Yeah, I know. I love the song in it, but everyone tells me it just brings back sad memories, so. Alright, let's do this.
Bonjour! Welcome to l'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
He wins because He wins because I can't keep my Noah up. Alright, I'm just gonna go after Whoop Slap. It's time to get Whoop Slap revenge. Oh, he's not first anymore. Time to go after Circle then. Let's do it.
Let's get this show on the road.
Alright.
Compliment me when I take them down.
Congratulations, new goals? What? Oh, that's scary. That was scary. What the hell?
Behold, the season's rising star.
Have you tried Rapunzel? Sora, I just said I'm the guy with only 3, no, now 4 pilgrims. Rapunzel's not among them. I've only ever pulled 3 pilgrims ever. Red Hood, Scarlet, Noah. Noah was my first. The first MLB I ever did was for Red Hood. I don't even have 5 pilgrims, dude. The 4th, Snow White, because she was given to. That's it. I only have 4 pilgrims. Pilgrims hate me. I don't even know what I did to the pilgrims. I love them.
Let the games debut.
Must be nice to have 5 pilgrims, chat. Must be nice to have all the pilgrims, chat. I don't know, you guys. Oh boy. Oh boy, she barely survived. That's so scary, man. That's so scary. Okay. Why is Biscuit so good? Why? I don't have Isabel, but I don't care about it at all. I don't think Isabel matters, but when the game first started, I liked Isabel.
Ready? Alert!
I can confirm it feels good to have all pilgrims. I feel it's just so weird. Just to put it in perspective, chat. I have never won a pilgrim mold. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot, that's so close. Chat, I've never won a pilgrim pull. The mold pull, I've never won it one time.
The winner, it's you!
I've gotten 3 pilgrim molds at this point. I missed every single time. If somebody wants to tell me it's 50% chance, you can go suck a donger. Because that ain't true.
Ready? Alert!
Question, how do you get your synchro tower to be like a ball instead of the top 5 level characters? You gotta hit 200 first.
Compliment me when I take them down.
Hey, Rusty. Rusty. I was supposed to do this earlier, but I didn't get to do it, so I might do it soon. I'm rank 1 now. I went from 10th to 1st. That's so funny. I'm gonna get completely butt dominated tomorrow, chat, but I'm 1st for now. How do you get to 1st? You just hit the 1st place guy. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. Tomorrow I'll be 10th, by the way. Why will I be 10th? Because they're gonna butt fuck me. You want to see what this is? When I was first. Whoops up. This was me in first. They completely took me into the shower, and it wasn't for washing. I didn't even get to drop the soap. It just all happened all at once. So I'm first for now, but by tomorrow, yeah. I can't hit Volsite anymore because he has this biscuit. He has MLB Noah too, so which is really annoying. But yeah, I can beat the best person in the server. I just can't beat anybody. I just can't hold my ranking because I'll just get destroyed. So I've pulled 6 Toves. Stop pulling Tove, dude. Okay, so Rusty, I was gonna tell you about this. I think you deserve it.
I'm ready to fight down and never let go.
During my subathons, I usually let people vote on one person to become close. On one person to become, or one or a couple people to become VIPs, and I usually pick one person. Even though you're a dumbass, I'm picking you. I thought about it earlier because I was gonna do the subathon after stream tonight, but I got busy with the Nikke stuff. That's cool. What's a VIP? Never mind. You know what? You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. What's a VIP? It's the word itself, a very important person. It's a badge. You're only gonna have 100 VIPs. Does that mean I get a special badge? I hope they should put like, LIP. Least important person. I'll give you that badge instead. How about that? If I don't get it, can you give it to Andre? Andre already has it. Put it, check his name. Why are you? Man, this guy has a PP. You know what? All right, I don't do this a lot. All right, because I respect your privacy, but this guy doesn't deserve privacy. So let me show you guys. So here's Rusty. Here's the chat Rusty and I had. Let me show you guys. I believe in privacy. I won't do this to anyone except for Rusty. Oh, here. This is a chat we had recently, January 1st. This guy pulled Noir. This is a reaction. All right. He says, "Fine, bro. I got the character down the game for LFG, bro. LFG ARR." I said, "Okay, dog." And he says, "We're cooking." All right. Anyone want to know the problem with this? Zero mention of Blanc. I don't think he knows this. You need Blanc. Her sister. But you think he cares? He just sees a thick girl in bunny ears. That's Rusty. So does it surprise anyone here that he doesn't know what VIPing someone means? No, it shouldn't surprise anyone here. Rusty says, "I don't care about white women." Okay, yeah, anyways. Alright, oilers to union reigns, god damn it. This guy, come on. Should be able to handle this. I did Armstrong yesterday, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Wait, not that part? It's okay, you a fool. You are a fool, so just being moderately racist is understandable. J Del, we reached level 10. Dude, you're in a good enough union. Let's see how much we can push in 10, but the goal next time is to beat all 10. I did say we can. I believe we can hit 10. I should restart that. If it's a normal, I pull 6 times on new portal and get nothing. I mean, no legendary. Yes. If you just pulled 6 times, why would you expect anything? It's a very low rate. If we're talking about Fate, it's 3%. If we're talking about Nikke,
Let's keep going. I'll make more efforts.
talking about Nikke, it's 2%. Or 4%. 2% for focus.
We can do it faster.
Oh my god. I did this off stream. It took so long last night. One sec. I just realized I still have not started my TikTok stream. Our goal for next union raid is to obviously hit 10, to max out 10. The more this Rusty talks, the more I think he should be VIP. Shush.
We can do it faster. Stay focused. I want to present beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet. Reloading.
I actually should have waited longer.
Done. Nice and fast. Stay focused. Don't let your eyes wander. I want to full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire! Push it to the limit.
How do you... Can you dodge those? I don't seem to be able to consistently dodge them.
Reloading.
Yeah, I can't consistently dodge them.
Stay focused. I want to present beautiful memories of my campus life. Reloading. I repeat, reloading.
I can't do it consistently. Can you consistently dodge Armstrong, chat? Good night, Thunt. Thanks for being here as always.
We can do it faster. Reloading. Stay focused. I want to present beautiful memories of my campus life too. Done. Nice and fast. Stay focused, don't let your... I want to preserve beautiful memories of my eyes of what a student can do. Reloading. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Reloading. I repeat, reloading. Find cover. Done. Nice and fast. Stay focused, don't let your eyes I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Student can do.
Oh my god. How do you dodge that? Oh, come on. Where's my VIP? I thought you didn't want it.
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
Can you dodge it or can't you dodge that? It looks dodgeable, but I keep failing it.
Pretty close to our practice drills. I want to preserve
That's fucking me, bro.
beautiful memories of
Alright.
my lives of what a student can do. This uniform is so comfortable.
I'll give it to you after this.
Reloading. I repeat, reloading. I'll make more. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. That hurts.
Oh, come on.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Chat, can you dodge it? I'll run it one more time. Can we dodge it? Can you dodge those blows? I keep getting hit by them. Sometimes we dodge it, but I don't know what's causing the dodge. I've never been able to. Okay. Maybe we just got lucky.
All right, let's keep going. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
That was a shield taking it.
Done. Nice and fast. Stay focused, don't let your... I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. What a student can do.
Nope, that doesn't do it. Luckies, thanks for the follow. Welcome. We're doing Union Raid right now. We took a lot of, did a lot tonight. All right, that's fine. It's good I hit Ludmilla. Does anyone know if you can dodge that? Because I'm presuming the answer is no. Oh my god. It's so hard.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. All right, let's keep going.
Oh my god. Ugh. Let's survive a bit longer. Dodging it works like any other missile mechanic. It's not consistent at all. Yeah, I thought it would cover... Mono, that's what I thought it would, but it's way harder than that.
All right, let's keep going. Done. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I hit the shield.
Focus, don't let your eyes... I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Fire! Reloading! I repeat, reloading!
It sometimes dodges.
Reloading! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet! Reloading. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I'm trying to like make sure the cover doesn't blow,
Stop.
which is really hard.
Done. Nice and fast.
Uh-oh. Should I have been in cover there or out of cover there? Just saying the... What's the timing? Because I haven't gotten it at all. Hold out of cover till shots fire? Okay. That's what I was doing initially. I tried that yesterday. It was so inconsistent I stopped doing it.
All right, let's keep going. Done. Nice and fast. Reloading. Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
If I have a shield up, there's no dodging, right? Oh.
Done. Nice and fast. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Uh-oh, that's gonna hit the shield anyways. That was just me timing it wrong. I tried to purposely load yesterday, and it didn't work very well.
Cover me. Done. Nice and fast. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
So yeah, if the shield goes up, it doesn't matter.
Stop! Reloading. I repeat, reloading. Stay focused. Don't let your eyes wander. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Fire!
Oh, that was a dodge.
Nice and fast. Reloading. Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Like that, right?
Nice and fast. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus of what a student can do. Reloading. Oh, reloading.
What? Okay.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Done. Nice and fast. Done. Nice and fast. I want to preserve beautiful memories of
Okay.
my campus
Well,
life.
if I do it manually, I guess we can. Well, that was unclean. Well,
Reloading. Done. Nice and fast. Stay focused, don't let your eyes. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
just whenever he fires the last shot, you can go back into cover. Okay.
That concludes today's lesson.
Okay, if we can keep Tia alive, we can win that fight. Okay, thanks, Mono. Did we do 17%? Wait, what was our clear amount? Did someone jump in partway through that? I hope we did all of it. I don't remember. Does anyone remember? Did we do all of that or did someone jump in midway through? It'd be a shame because we did all of it. Oh fuck. I need to get some water. Alright, good job, team. Good job, team. I'm gonna die on stream. I'm gonna get some water, guys. I'm sorry. I don't want to die on stream. I'm out of water, and I was drinking tea, and it got in my throat. I also think it's Mono's fault. Probably cursed me or something. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some water before I die on stream. Sang didn't choke on the UR battle, so now he's choking IRL. Thanks, dude. Mono's choking you? Yeah, it's kind of kinky. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Grab some water. Sorry, I need it. By the way, thank you again, Luckies, for the follow. Appreciate it. Or unless I forgot to say it, then thank you. Got the water. Let's go. How do we know Knight isn't just a lich? Because I'm a vampire? I'm not an old vampire. You think I've attained such great ranks? No, dude. I'm barely learned as a vampire. I spend most of my time sleeping. Alright, we're back. Mono, are you still here? You know, with your help, I think we can clear Union raids. Because without you, we're at 10. We're not already at 10, that would be disingenuous. But we're at 10. Like, one more strong member probably could get us at least two further. From what I understand, not everyone has ran either. I'll put this in chat. That porter is up now. I can take on Gravedigger with my Red Hood team. By the way, this is our long-term Union emblem. IMO, this is the best one because it's the most fitting one. Chat, what's your favorite Union symbol? Because this is the one I've been waiting for. The red clover. I think it's supposed to be a rose, but it looks like clover. But yeah, this is the one I've been waiting for. I don't think we're gonna change off this one. This one's very fitting. I'm still in limbo right now, so I don't know where I'll end up. Okay. If you don't want to join us, that's fine. A kitty? Okay, I don't want to join a stinky, smelly streamer union, you're right. What? You're welcome to join us. I think with your help, we'll actually be able to max things out. And since, you know, you're a butt face anyways, I think it'd be perfectly fitting. And I think once you join, we can finally have a talk about who should be a sub-leader. How many sub-leaders are you allowed in Union chat? Let me know. Also, we have to boot out Makoto. I'll boot her on day 20. Well, we can't boot her out yet. She's stuck in here. Yeah, if you try boot her out, yeah, she's stuck in here. Never mind. But yeah, we'll wait a bit longer for her. Would join, but I suck? Needles! How badly do you suck? Because we're probably gonna boot Eon and Lalo. We're probably gonna boot those two, so... yeah. It doesn't matter whether you're super good or not, I just need you to be active and willing to do your part. I'm just in a casual union, even though we managed to clear before the last day now. Boot everyone. Is sync level 218 too low? No, you're... Oh wait, it wasn't Lizard who asked. Yes. Yeah, actually Giant Blue Lizard, 218 is too low. 218 is too low. I'm sorry. You gotta be at least 418 to join us. I'm sorry, man. Nah, dude, come on. If you're actually genuinely interested, we would happily take you in. You're at the same point as I am, so. 418, I'm too low then. Shut up, Mono. See you guys next year. Ugh, this guy. Alright, Lizard. Sounds like a deal. Let me know when you're available, and we'll find room for you. All right, let me give Rusty that VIP. There you go. He's a VIP now. I hope he comes back to the stream and types something so he can see he's a VIP now. My levels are 158. Well, are you dedicated to the game? I don't care where you are now. I really don't. I care more about where you are a month from now, 2 months from now. Because if you say you're a dedicated player, I'll believe you, and we'll make room for you. I'm sitting at 336, almost clearing chapter 17 hard. Mono, I know you're a good player, you butt face. The question is, do you want to join us or not? All right. GG still hasn't passed it, so I still got some run time. I know the latest I'll beat 826 is at 221. I've been watching the videos on how people do bow tie. Yeah, I've been making upgrades as well because we've been getting a lot of burst manuals. So let me check. Let me give it one try right now. I just am curious how this is gonna go.
I'll show you the way.
Oh, I guess we'll give this a try too. Why not?
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Wait. Oh.
Let's go, Bolt.
I almost thought you could just walk around.
Then
I'll show you the way.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
All right.
I'll show you the way.
We might do a story reading tonight for 21.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Started November 2022, but didn't start hardcore playing after Anime Week in Atlanta. What? Are you actually somebody who saw the Nikke stuff and actually got interested? I always thought that was a meme. Oh shoot, restart that. I always thought that was a meme. Watch the Overzone cutscene.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Mono.
Oh no. I was just getting. Oh!
Why do you want me to do that so badly? I'll never understand it.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? That was simple enough. Better reload. Oh!
Oh no.
Sorry to break it to you. Let's keep the momentum going.
Oh, that was so bad. I try to gamble there. If you need, you'd understand. I don't understand anything. I'm a new player.
Follow me.
Oh, it ties with the Red Hood event so well. Okay, I'll make it an Overzone thing. Dude, the reason why I don't want to do it is only to spite you. But outside that, the reason why I don't want to do it is because I want, when we finally do Overzone, for everything to be fresh, so my reactions are legitimate.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh, come on. Played for the butts, but stayed for a story. Yeah, I played for 2B, and I stayed for a story. The rest of the Overzone story is good as well. Yeah.
Something like an
Lady Luck is
I
always
will
on our
light up the
side.
way.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh my goodness. Wow, is that slow? The first cutscene will be good for you right now. No, I'll save the entire thing for later.
As long as I have block, I can be strong.
Alright. Breezy, I'll do that. Oh my god, what? How's someone dying so quickly every time?
Don't get yourself injured, servant.
don't they just develop something like...
Oh my god, we're getting ripped apart. What the hell? Okay, go left.
How am I supposed to fight in this outfit?
Better reload.
Oh, Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are
Oh
prepared.
no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Right. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but that's the end.
Whoops, I got too excited.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh, Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared.
No, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Oh my god, what the hell is this?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay, I can't do it. The mobs are always killing me quickly. I'm heavily underleveled. I don't think you're supposed to make chapter 24 in 100 days. Suon!
I'll take the lead.
Wait, Suon? Wow, what did I just say? I'll just call you Lee, because I might call you the Missile CEO by accident.
Let's go, Bolt.
How much are we below by? We are below by 50k. I can do math. I'll give you a shout out. Chat, if you ever want to check out another Nikke streamer, cool dude. Last time we rated Leah, we watched that dating game in Chinese. I swear I played that before, but I think I didn't. But yeah, I've seen it on my Steam recommendation. Yeah, below 50k. That's where we're pushing now, below 50k. But yeah, 143k is pretty good nowadays. I'll give it one more try. I know we can do hard mode by now. If I just play perfectly, we can. How built is your skull turret? Not built at all. I'm really praying that it...
Are you ready? Then let's
Since
go.
you play last year, Mono, you know that they announced last year they did a skill reset at the later end on January 12th. I'm hoping they do that again this year, because if I'm trying to get my... Is it really called Sculptor? Because that just sounds like Salter from Fate Grand Order. But because if I'm trying to build Sculptor for this, it'll be too late. The guy will pass me by then. And I know you don't care whether I get passed or not, but I care. Every 3 to 4 months, right? And we wouldn't be there. But it would be perfect timing if they did it for purposes of...
Oh no, I was just getting...
Lady Luck is
Let's
always
keep the
on our
momentum
side.
going. Good.
Just a moment.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an...
Oh, this is the bad pattern. So I've learned that you don't want the pattern where it does the QTE early. If you get that pattern, it's a failed run. I've done some research on this, and I've seen a lot of people pull it off with weird ass teams.
Lady Luck is
Let's keep the
always on our
momentum
side.
going.
Didn't react quick enough on that.
Oh no, I was just getting into the...
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Better reload. Better reload.
I need to reload.
Oh no, I was just getting into the...
Ah, could have just shot that. This is too deep. I want to win, damn it. I have pride.
Lady Luck is
I will light
always
up
on
the
our
way.
side. Reloading.
Better reload.
Wrong pattern. Wind or something? Is it wind? Oh god damn it. Because I need the screen wiping of Sculptor as well. But I won't make it. I won't make it. By the time Sculptor is ready to go, this is too late.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite?
I think we can do it. If I recognize the pattern and I wipe all the mobs, we can do it. I think she just needs S2 to 7 then as much as S1 burst you can get.
Oh no, I was just getting into the.
Oh, Lady Luck is always on
Doesn't she need gear?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Why did it start attacking already?
Reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Reloading.
Wait, why did it shoot the laser and kill Blanc? That was no QT. Dude, I'm busy right now. I'll check DMs later. You're not even the first person to ask me to check DMs.
Better reload.
Oh, Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. Another bastard. How do you reload again?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Oh, Lady Luck is
I will
always
light
on
up
our
the way.
side.
This is nothing.
Oh, god damn it. This battle feels like impossible.
Oh, Lady Luck is
I will
always
light
on
up
our
the way.
side. I'm a bit flustered. How do you reload again?
Right. Why don't they just develop something
Reloading.
like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Oh!
Yeah, you are watching me focus damage on ads. It's just not easy.
Lady Luck is
Let's keep
always
the
on our
momentum
side.
going.
I need to protect Blanc no matter what happens.
Touche! Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Whoops, I got too excited.
Why don't they just
Reloading.
develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh, Lady Luck is always on our
for
side.
those who are prepared. Better reload.
Oh my god.
Why don't they just develop
That
something
fucked
like
up.
an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
We almost made it through the minute. That was the best run thus far.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is
Let's keep the
always on our
momentum
side.
going. I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite mag?
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Focus on the small ones? Yeah, I was focusing on the small ones. It's just Bowtie does a lot of damage himself.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite...
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Oh? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Load. Better reload.
Damn it, it's the wrong pattern. That was a really good start. We wiped out all the ads. Yeah, I'm trying to take care of them.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too
Why
excited.
don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our side. Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited.
That laser's so annoying, man. Okay, I'll try it.
Why don't they just develop...
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Lady Luck is
Let's
always
keep the
on our
momentum
side.
going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
That's just so unfortunate. Both the lasers and everything targeted Red Hood. That instant laser can one-shot you though. That's the problem.
Momentum going. Good. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Better reload.
Fuck this guy. The pattern thing, man. It's so dumb because, like, that was a pretty good run. We did pretty well. Didn't take too much damage, and then bam. It's the wrong.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh, better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Just a moment.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is
Let's keep
always
the
on our
momentum
side.
going.
This one's just
Develop
info.
Something like an infinite magazine. I'm sorry. I didn't keep my head in the game.
It one-shotted me even when I covered. It does that, Bono. I've done that before. It's depressing.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
That was simple enough. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why
Just
don't
a
they
moment.
just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always
Let's keep
on
the
our
momentum
side.
going.
I need to reload.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Why don't they just develop something like
What's
an
he shooting
infinite
at?
magazine? Better reload. Oh, what the? Touche.
Oh, come on, man.
Reloading. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. I need to protect Blanc no matter what happens. How do you reload again? Oh!
Was this possible? It looks possible, man. If we get a good enough run. Yeah, it looks possible if we get a good enough run.
Oh!
It was just unfortunate we lost Red Hood. If Red Hood didn't die, and we kept Blanc alive, jeez, this is possible. Thank you, Adam. Thank you so much for the follow, it really means a lot. I'm just really focused. I'm trying to, if I clear this, I'm the first one to clear hard in my server.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Luck is reserved for those who are prepared.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is
I will
always
light
on
up the
our
way.
side. Mine!
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is always
Let's
on our
keep the
side.
momentum going. That hurts. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Better reload. Good.
Just a moment.
Oh no,
Oh,
I
fuck
was
off.
just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something? Sorry to break it. Let's keep the momentum going. Oh. Touche. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. I'm sorry. I didn't keep my head in the game.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate. What do you think about the new Scarlet? She's amazing. I think she's triple S. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna lose track of time if I keep going like this. Chat, give me a second, please. God damn it. I'm so upset. You guys saw how close we got. We could do it. I'm beating it tonight then. I know this might not be stuff you guys want to see, but this means the world to me. For those who don't know, I've been beaten at hard mode clearing every single time. Most of them beaten by just one day. One day. Both me and this other guy are stuck at the same point right now. This will be my first hard mode, first clear. Like the first one in my server to clear it, if I can get it to happen. That's why I'm trying my butt off right now. It looks possible. I know it's possible, and you guys just saw it be almost possible. I can do it. I want to be first. And I know some people here don't care, because being first doesn't matter to some people, but it matters to me. I want to justify spending so much time in this game and all that hard work, so. But yeah, give me a second. I need to quickly do something so we can focus on this. It's possible, you just need luck and a bit of execution. Okay, okay, one sec. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, I just need to do a real quick battle and we can go. Let me turn on the chat on the side so I can at least respond to you guys while I'm going through this. You should make a habit of seeing, checking damage charge when you make it far, so you can see who's doing what. Okay. I can't believe you're giving me good advice. Are you feeling alright? Alright, let me do this battle real quick. Yeah, fuck you too. Love you, Mono. Alright, I'm almost done, chat. I'm not trying to like blow you guys off. It's just play too many damn gachas and I gotta take care of this one real quick. Alright, cool. It's working out. Almost done. You just, oh, you play PGR? Dude, I respect all PGR players. That's like one of the greatest games ever made. It's just a shame that ain't no one's gonna know that. One of the greatest gacha games ever is PGR. The music's almost perfect. Well, yeah, the music is perfect. What am I talking about? The music's perfect. The intensity of the action, the love from the devs. That game is so good. Just a shame that most people won't know that because they won't play it. It's one of the most fresh and unique gachas I've ever played. Alright, I'm almost done, chat. Sorry for making you guys wait. Alright, we got it. Got it. Okay, cool. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. double checking to see if I'm missing anything. Philly! How you doing? I'm finishing up my Fae dailies really quickly in the background because we got so close to being Bowtie multiple times. We can do it. Oh crap. Okay, so I have 2 banners to summon on. This is why I double check everything. We got so close. We got Bowtie down at 13 bars. If I could have just stayed alive a bit longer, it would have made it happen. Yeah, I'm feeling good about it. I know we can do it. Alright, I gotta pull twice. Wait, I guess I can show you guys the pulls. This doesn't really matter. Green? Red? Red. Go for red. Bottom right, always right. Bottom left, always right. Sorry, I'm just wrapping up the dailies. Nada. Nah. And this one is Carlos. Bottom right, always right. Nothing. That's fine. Dude. Rusty, check your, you got the badge, dude. Congratulations on being a VIP. Genuinely, thank you so much for all your support. Even if you have a micro penis and an even smaller brain. I do appreciate you, dude. Alright. Double checked on everything. We're good. Alright, let's go back. Let's do it.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is
Let's
always
keep the
on our
momentum
side.
going.
Best of luck. Thank you, Philly. I can't believe I gave you VIP. You don't deserve it.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite max?
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is always
Let's keep
on
the
our
momentum
side.
going. Better.
At least we're gonna take a laser shot now. We used to not be able
I
to.
was just getting into the groove.
Just a moment.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite?
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Oh man. Did I fumble that? What the heck? The burst didn't come out. Dude, you made it smash. Why would you even bring Smash in this?
Oh no, I was just getting into
By the way, Cup of Noodles. I used to think you were Cup of Noodles,
I got too excited.
which is one of my viewers.
Touche! Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Good. Better reload.
Did I miss one on the ground? I think I did. You know, saying, I honestly think Noir Burst wouldn't be so bad over Ludmilla Burst.
Oh no.
Dude, not you too. I've tried that. We're down by 50k. It does no damage.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh, Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just...
Noir at 10, 10, 10? What are you, nuts, Mono? I just got Noir 2 weeks ago. Why would she take priority over everybody? I got Blanc, then Noir, then Blanc less than 2 weeks ago.
Lady Luck is
Why would she be at 10, 10, 10?
Just a moment. Don't rush me. Reloading.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
No, it's not 10, 10, 10. I don't think anyone would say to put her at 10, 10, 10. I'm surprised you would even say that. She does no damage. We had an argument last week about it. One of the viewers said I should use Noir's burst, which was completely incorrect because I tried telling him that would do no damage, and he didn't believe me, so I did it. Did no damage, and then he insisted that he could have done it at a lower deficit than me, which was just insane.
Reloading.
Lady Luck is
Oh my
always
god,
on
I'm just
our
trying to get
side.
through the start. We need like 8 times more damage. 7 to 8 times more damage to get Noir's burst to kill the mobs. Which wasn't gonna happen.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Who are prepared. Let me see. Am I doing it right?
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Some viewers don't know what they're saying. Yeah, even when I showed him, like, even if everything he said was true, you couldn't do it at this power level. It wouldn't be possible. We're at a 50k deficit.
Why don't they just develop something
I
like
tried
an
my
infinite
best to tell him it
magazine?
wasn't even possible. He didn't care. Insisted that he was right, which is just mind-boggling. And then his rationale was he knows how to play the game. That's why he can do 7 times more damage at lower CP.
Am I doing it right?
Better
All right.
reload.
How can you argue against
Lady
that?
Luck is
Let's
always
keep
on
the
our
momentum
side.
going.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
I have Noir at 866. Yeah, but I don't have... Like, it obviously makes more sense right now go Blanc and Leader and, of course, Ludmilla over Noir. Noir's at 751.
Reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Who are prepared.
Good. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop...
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh, sorry to break it. Go, boy. This is the end.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I was trying really hard to save it.
What the? Touche. Better reload.
Lady Luck is always
Let's
on
keep
our
the
side.
momentum going. What the? Touche. Oh.
Let me. Am I doing it right?
That's annoying. That one seemed possible, I guess.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh, Lady Luck is always on our side.
Right. Why don't they just develop something like an
I'm having such a good run, and then it decides to be the wrong pattern. It's better to just leave all cover on and manually aim. What? Why? Don't I want them to fire back?
Lady Luck is
Let's keep
always
the
on our
momentum
side.
going.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Am I doing it right? Lady Luck is always on our side.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no.
I have double 60, 70% lines on Ludmilla, so she has a lot of ammo. I need them to shoot, because I'm gonna get swarmed.
That was simple enough.
I need to protect Blanc no matter what happens.
Load.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Yeah, my ammo resistance from trying this stage without any AoE Nikke like Scarlet Modernia. I know we can do it. We got close, Philly. We got 13 lines close. I just got unlucky.
Better reload.
Oh, Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
That was simple enough. Right. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Please be the run. Please be the run.
Oh no.
Don't you dare do it.
Oh, Lady Luck is
Let's
always
keep the
on our
momentum
side.
going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I need to reload.
Better reload. Oh no.
Oops, Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Better reload.
God damn it,
Why
leader.
don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Touché! Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
That sucks, man. All cover? I can't afford all cover. I need them to shoot at stuff, or we're gonna get overwhelmed.
Oh no, I was.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
What the? Touché! Oh!
Look, they're shooting at stuff. Even if I manually aim with Red Hood, I'm not doing as much damage. Versus the 5 Nikkes. Do you know how many shots it takes to kill Red Hood?
Lady Luck
I
is
will let
always
it
on
go.
our side.
Oh! Touché! What the? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Lady Luck is always
Luck
on
is
our
reserved
side.
for those who are prepared. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Just a moment.
Oh, Lady Luck is always on our
Reserved for
side.
those who are prepared. Touché. Oh, what
That's
the?
fucking bullshit. If I could have kept leader alive, that would have been alright.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Why don't they just... That was simple enough.
You can choose to not take my advice, it's fine. It doesn't work. I'm not taking your advice because it doesn't work.
Better
Look, I'll do it. I'll do it this time just to show you.
Why don't they...
Lady Luck is always on our side.
That was simple enough. Good.
Don't rush me.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Glitch, you're one of the people who will never listen to anything because you're crazy, so I don't want to hear from you.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is
Let's keep the
always on our
momentum
side.
going. Touche. Oh. What the? That was simple enough. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh, Lady Luck is
Let's
always
keep
on
the
our
momentum
side.
going. Better reload. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
There leaves way too many mobs, man. You wanna know the advice I got from people? It was stop covering all, cover individually. Which is insane now we're getting told to do the other thing.
Better reload.
Oh, Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh, touche. What the?
I need to reload.
That was
Just a
simple
moment.
enough.
To protect Luck no matter what happens.
No, Glitch, because you type so much nonsense that no one's gonna remember anything you type. Dude, do you even remember being a normal person when you used to have conversations with people instead of talking to yourself the entire time?
Why don't they just...
Lady Luck is
I will
always
light
on
up
our
the way.
side.
Better reload.
Just a moment.
Good.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Your name's Cup of Noodles, why do you like rice? I guess the rice noodles are pretty good. Good night, Garrett, thanks for being here.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh, Lady Luck is always on our
For
side.
those who are prepared. Good. Right. Oh, touche. What the? Better.
Lady Luck is always
I
on
will
our
light up
side.
the way.
If you cover all, they're gonna die.
Oh no. I was just...
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
It becomes impossible to kill them in time before they shoot the laser, dude. I'm gonna stop trying to cover all. You're watching it, like, I can't kill them in time before the small mobs shoot lasers, because Red Hood by herself is not gonna do enough damage.
Why don't they just develop something something.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Good. Too better.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
It's both high laser that's killing me, not the mobs. You're the one recommending me to kill the mobs first. Telling me the mobs were the ones killing me earlier.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Good.
Alright, look, I'm doing what you're saying.
Simple enough.
Man, this is costing me so much time.
Why don't they just develop something
Doing
like
runs I
an
know it's not gonna
magazine?
work.
Oh no. I was just
Lady Luck is
I
always
will
on
light
our
up the way.
side.
better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Oh no. I was just
This is not remotely close, dude. I'm gonna cover laser. You're telling me to cover everybody.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Touche. What the better reload.
I have to all cover laser. You're telling me to cover even before laser. Like here, you told me just cover there.
As fast as I can. Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too
Why don't they
excited.
just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Oh no. I was just getting into the...
I'm thinking you're confusing this as well, Mono. Was I ever gonna not cover laser? The machine gun's pretty small. Alright then, I won't cover it.
Lady Luck
It's
is
pretty small
always
damage,
on our
alright,
side.
whatever you say.
Touche. What the... Oh? Better reload.
Oh, I'm dead now. Pretty small damage. Madurian's good against this boss. Thank you. If I had Maternia, I'm pretty sure she'd be out here. No offense. Everyone who's cleared it has had Maternia. I know Maternia is good here.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Doesn't even matter. I love when people suggest things I don't have. It's like, why are you not doing this obviously better thing? Because I can't.
Lady Luck is
Let's keep
always
the
on our
momentum
side.
going.
I took Mom's advice. I didn't cover it.
Oh no. I was just getting...
And I would have been dead there.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is
Let's
always
keep the
on our
momentum
side.
going.
I don't even know how she's alive.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no. I was just...
Lady Luck is always on our
for
side.
those who are prepared. Better reload.
Oh, it's missing.
Touche.
Doing it right.
This might be the run, because this is the only run we had that... Oh boy. Where all the core units are still alive.
Lady Luck is always on
I
our
will light
side.
up the way. Just a moment.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
I'm just giving up on explaining because you don't understand what I'm saying. Do you want me to go through your chat history on stream right now? There's nothing I'm misunderstanding, my guy. I read what you said. I value your opinion. It's not gonna work. As you said, the machine gun is pretty small damage. The laser's a one-shot beam. I'm covering laser. That is not disputed. You can't stop both high laser. You have to cover it. I'm going to cover it. You keep saying that, even though I'm going to do that anyways. It's both high laser that's killing you, not the mobs. I'm aware of that. I've been trying to cover it. You can choose not to take my advice. It's fine. And this is what you said earlier. The idea is that one TPS Nikke like Red Hood or Lude can do better with manual aim than 4 Nikkes that just don't shoot at whatever. So you said rather than piling one getting fired at and letting AI do the shooting, you're suggesting I just cover and let myself do the shooting. I tried that. You saw me try that. And I know you're speaking from experience here. And you said auto-aim Nikkes are just not great at this fight. But I need that damage. I'm hoping they take those shots because I can't manually kill them fast enough with Red Hood by herself. You said when it's cover from machine gun fire, it's better to just leave all cover on and manually aim, which is what I did. How can you say I'm not listening or even trying or you're gonna give up on explaining when I did exactly what you asked me to do? Did you just not see it? Jeez, man, don't tell me I'm not listening when I literally took your advice. Don't tell me, like, oh, I give up on explaining because you're not going to do it, even when I literally did it.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh, Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Good. Better reload.
You think that's small damage? I'm going to die in 2 shots if it lands.
Keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
I don't understand what you're saying. I just reread everything you're saying. How am I not understanding it? Small damage means it's not the one-shot laser. Maybe you should realize small damage isn't 80% of your health. And that's incorrect to even say it's small damage. Alright, I'm glad you think small damage is 80% of your health. I don't buy that. Look at Blanc's health. That's your idea of small damage.
Better reload.
There's nothing wrong with my interpretation of that's not small damage, because that's not small damage. I know you.
Why don't they just develop something like an
Lady Luck is
I will
always
light
on
up
our
the way.
side.
Don't rush me.
better reload? That was simple enough.
Do you ever consider you might be the one not listening?
Right. Oh,
You ever
no.
consider
I
that?
was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is always
I
on
will
our
light up
side.
the way.
Good. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. What the? Touche. Oh.
Honestly, if you get burst 2 off on Blanc, she'll heal that back up. Okay.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is
Let's keep
always
the
on our
momentum
side.
going. Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on
Let's
our
keep the
side.
momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I know we're not supposed to take this pattern.
Off the tongue.
Yeah, I was trying to dodge it. Shione, not you too, man. Your Blanc doesn't die when she gets chunked like that. Okay. What's the percentage CP you're down by?
I'll take the lead.
We're down by 49,000. I'm getting exasperated with you guys. That's 36%. I'm really happy you have a tank Blanc or whatever the heck. But 36% CP means you can't take those shots. It doesn't even matter. You wanna know why? Red Hood has full OL, and she will get taken down to a third of her health. So even if it's Blanc fully built up or whatever, instead of having like 15% remaining, I'll have like a third remaining. Come on, guys.
Come on, let's go.
Maybe you can't do it at this level?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our side. I need to protect Blanc no matter what happens.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Oops, I got too excited. Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Yeah, that's too low. %26 deficit. Alright, sure. Can I just explain one time so we don't have to keep explaining it? Hello? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I'm getting so tired of this, man. I don't want to get beat by this guy for another time. Alright, look. Hard campaign, chapter 7 clear. Clear date, December 14th. Clear date, December 23rd. He beat me by 9 days. Chapter 6 clear date. Clear date, December 11th. Clear date, December 12th. I don't want to be beat by another day. Alright. Chapter 6. Chapter 5. Clear date, December 8th. Clear date, December 9th. This one was 7 days. I understand what you're saying. If I have more power, if I wait longer, it will be easier. I understand what you're saying. That's what I did for chapter 6. That's what I did for chapter 5. That's what I did for chapter 7. We all know the results, what will happen if I do that. So to answer your question, yes, I know it'll get easier if I wait. I will also lose out on this again. I know for some of you guys, it doesn't matter. It matters for me. I don't know how many times you gotta be beat before you give up. But I don't want to keep getting beat because I'm going to give up. That's why I'm doing this. So please, I'm open for suggestions. I'm open to your opinions. But please stop giving them like this. There's a reason why I'm doing this. No, I don't like frustrating myself. Come on. Jilly has Modernia. Well, actually, maybe he doesn't. We got down to all the way to 13 bars tonight. It's possible. It's possible. You act like I've been here the whole stream. That's why I went over all that. I went over all that. Oh man.
Ugh. Do I have to fight?
I also know it's possible. Because we're at 143k. People have cleared at as low as 132, 136, 137, 137. But they've done it with Modernia, every single one of them. Modernia. This one is Modernia and Ludmilla, which is hilarious. I don't even know how this guy did it. What the hell is this team? But he has a core 5 red hood, so I don't think he cares about anything. Alright. We should be able to do it because every single person has Ludmilla, has Modernia over Ludmilla, alright? But 143k is where a lot of people clear it. It's possible because I've gone down to 13. So I'm hoping I don't get more of these questions because I think it should all be answered by now.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
I know Schoolgirl combo's really good here, but the Blanc and Noir have gotten much more investment. Good night, Pablo.
Better reload. What a
Lady Luck is
Let's keep
always
the
on our
momentum
side.
going.
Reloading.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Don't rush me.
Oh no, I was just getting into the
Lady Luck is always
I
on
will
our
light up the
side.
way.
better reload.
I got the Schoolgirls first. I was going to invest in them more heavily, but everyone told me to do bunnies, so I did. And then while they're generally better, again, everyone has personal goals.
Reload.
I would like to be the first to clear a hard mode.
Always on our side. I got too excited. Ugh, this clothing is so cumbersome.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is
Let's
always
keep
on
the
our
momentum
side.
going. Oh no, I was just getting into the.
I'm not using Modernia because I don't have Modernia.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm a bit flustered. How do you reload again?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Don't you do? Fuck off. I'm so tired of it. Every time we have like a really good start to the game, it's the wrong pattern. No, because I'll give up another 6,000, 10,000 CP and I'll be dead.
Why don't they just develop something like
Lady Luck is always
It'll
on
buy
our
me time at best. But it will not be possible to clear.
better reload? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Oops, I got too
That's so annoying. It's always the wrong pattern when we need the other pattern.
Just a moment.
I covered that one, doesn't matter. Can you have a look at friends clear to see what I did for this? It won't show up. What?
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Right. Why don't they just develop
Let
something
me
like an
see.
infinite magazine?
Am I doing it right?
Better reload.
Lady Luck is
I will
always on
light
our
up the way.
side.
Can't take this pattern because it shoots the lasers immediately.
I need to reload.
You saw me cover. You saw me cover. It doesn't matter. In fact, your cover's still, there's like a sliver of cover, whatever. Would the new Scarlet be good for this map? Yes. but she will not be ready in time. I'm aware as we level up, this will be easier. Alright? You guys don't need to tell me that. Here, Vorpal did it yesterday at 163k, right? But that's way closer than I am. Altrosta at 139k, Makima, Modernia, Soda, 155k. Look, at a certain point, once you get high enough, it becomes a lot easier. Phoenix 158k, Modernia, OG 163k, Mikkel 180,000, Meltox 190,000. Like, I'm aware I'll be able to beat it if I wait long enough. Literally everybody did that. What exactly are you trying to beat them at? Clear timing or I'm trying to beat this so I can be the first one to clear chapter 8. Chapter 8. I want to be the first one to clear chapter 8. Because it's not actually all time. That's why it doesn't show up. How are the ranking is done is that determines how are the ranking is done what determines the server you're a part of. I don't think I understand what you mean, but I think it's as for the rankings, it's based on your server. So the guy GG is in the same server as I am. Every server has their own individual rankings. That's how servers work, but I don't know what you actually asked.
Let's go, Bolt.
How does it determine server is on? When they join the game.
Better.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I need to protect Blanc no matter what happens.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
We just this is so annoying. Every time we do a perfect pattern where we might wipe out every mob, they'll just shut it down. Yeah, you get assigned a mini server. In PvP, you can go past servers, but the people you're ranking against is all in your server.
Always on our side. I got too excited.
Better reload. That was simple enough. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh god, doesn't matter. We're looking for the pattern where it doesn't go QT immediately. It's possible, we got close. I know it's doable.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Better reload.
Why does it not give me the other pattern? No, Shione, you completely misunderstand how this works. You're not competing against new people. You're competing against people who joined the same time as you did. The worst it gets is like a week,
Lady Luck is always
but it should be doable. The only things that are not doable is the
Why don't they just develop something like
server-wide
an infinite
rankings for
Don't rush
oh,
me.
this is wrong, Nikke.
Better reload.
God damn it, we can't even get the right pattern. You're misunderstanding, man. Everyone I'm competing against joined around the same time I did. Just like everyone you're competing against is everyone you're
Oh no, I was just getting.
they're near the same time as you are. Yeah, that's what we're saying. So why are you saying it's unfair or whatever? It's not unfair. You're competing against your peers.
Right. like an infinite magazine.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
What the?
Did you not see me cover laser that time? Blanc still dies because we have to kill the ads. Raw May, or are you gonna wait for Kafka? I'm going for Raw May.
Better.
Lady Luck is
I will
always
light up
on
the
our
way.
side.
What the? Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Look, do you even know what you're writing?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh man. You're not competing for best in the server, you're just competing against people who join at the same time. Shione, we... I'll show you. Your attitude is getting to me. Here, look. Server 8675. Server 8675. Server 8675. 8675. 8675. 8675. You'll never get the chance to go against people who joined earlier. But why would I want to go against the people who joined earlier? You want to know how it looked like going against the people who joined earlier? I would never even be on a list. The point of these rankings is to show, in your server, time the people in your server. All of these rankings are in your server, which is fair. What you're arguing for
Bonjour! Welcome to L'arena.
is to do things like this.
Entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Do not say what I'm arguing for, okay? Most players don't care about that local server stuff. Shione, I just don't understand, because what this is just to see who does hard campaign faster. If I'm against a player who joined a week earlier, they have a massive advantage on me. Well, some of these guys could be a week earlier, that's true. But say if it's a month earlier, or 2 months earlier, or 3 months earlier, it's not even a competition. Yeah, but you're saying something that wouldn't ever remotely be reasonable to do. I can't ever catch someone a month earlier. Like, unless they just stop playing the game. But having a month's advantage is huge. I don't understand why you're even saying what you're saying. I don't want to compete against those guys, because there'll never be a competition. A month of extra time, not to mention some of these guys have been playing a year more than I did now at this point. A month of extra time, I'll just get stomped every time. That's not a competition. New players will never be able to compete with veteran players based on how the game is, which is what I said. And I'm trying to tell you, hard campaign, manufacture, tribe tower, manufacture. These rankings would only make sense if it's new players against new players. I've tried telling you, in arena, for example.
Welcome to L'arena. We have a star in our midst.
It's not the same thing. GG is on the same server as me, sure, because that's the person I'm trying to catch, but Circle, 8674, older server. 8672, Glipner, older server. For arena, they do it around the time you are. So I am going up against people who are like a month earlier than me. But in something like PvP, that makes sense. I'm saying what you're saying just doesn't make sense for the purposes of clearing things in time. Did I even ask about arena? Why are you there? It doesn't make sense to compete on clear times with people who started earlier than you. What are you arguing for? It doesn't make sense. When people do... I don't even know why this needs to be explained. I just don't understand how he doesn't see this doesn't make sense. You can't have a ranking where you'll never rank. That's not a competition. I don't need to say anything. I know what I said. We know what you said as well, but it doesn't make sense. It's like you just entered high school, you're in grade 9, and you're supposed to beat a grade 12 at classes when they have 3 years of advantage on you. It wouldn't make any sense to make that a competition. But until I agree with you, you won't agree. What am I asking you to agree to? What? What? I'm not asking you to agree with me on anything. I'm just saying this matters to me because I want to beat Gigi. Why do you even have to agree to that? All I'm saying is I want to be the first one to clear Chapter 8. You don't have to agree with that. Okay, whatever, man. I was explaining why I was doing this. You don't have to agree with it. Why would I even need you to agree with it?
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I'm just explaining this is the reason why I'm doing this, because I want to be first. You don't have to agree with it.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
I'm saying I'm saying your idea of competing against someone who's earlier than you doesn't make any sense because they will always be first because they have such a massive time advantage. And I'm saying in my server where we also are around the same time, it makes sense and why I want to be first.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
You don't have to agree with me on anything.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I don't understand why you think I need anyone's approval on this. This is what I want to do. Which is what you said. Yes. But that doesn't need to be said. For the same reasons why they have age groups. You're not competing against someone who's older than you. That's why they have tournaments like 17 under, because it makes sense to put that age group together. Because once you're over 17, you're an adult. Just like the idea of you might as well be saying like, why don't you jump to the moon? But well, no one would say that because they know gravity exists. You're correct. Yeah, I will never have the opportunity to compete against people from different who are old who played earlier than I did. That's fine with me. That I'm not arguing against that. I would say it doesn't even make sense to even want to do that. But yeah, I wouldn't want that.
Better
I don't understand
reload. Why don't they just
why this is even a
Lady Luck
talking
is
point.
always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is
I
always
will
on our
light up the
side.
way.
I covered. Mono, you sure? You saw me cover. Blanc took a lot of damage from the machine gun fire. And because of the RNG there, even despite the fact I covered, she died. You saw that, right? I'm just trying to point out, like, why it doesn't make sense. That's just how life works. People compare you against your peers, not someone much, much older or something like that. I'm saying you can't because of how the game is because... I'm saying you can't because of how the game is because... Okay? They will always have an advantage. Yes. Based on how the game is, you can't even compete to something who does dailies every day unless you spend hella money to get your levels the same. That's correct. That's absolutely correct. Which is why they don't do it that way. But you're the one who brought up that. But that's not anything would... No one would question that. 'Cause that's not... That wouldn't be the right way to do something. Which is what I said the whole time. Yes, it's correct. It's correct. But there's no point in arguing for something that everyone knows to be correct. I'm questioning why you need to point that out. Why? Because your first argument in the chat was this. How the ranking is done, what determines the server you're a part of? Then we explain it. Then you go out your way to say, it makes... I don't think you even remember what you were saying. Alright, look, can I just... This is what you said. Kinda makes rankings kinda dumb. But makes sense, I guess. New players will never be able to compete with veteran players based on how the game is. But we're trying to tell you that's not dumb because that's how it should be. You even acknowledge it makes sense. And we're trying to tell you that's why it doesn't... Like... It's not dumb. What they're doing is correct. Nor do I want the opportunity to compete against veteran players because I'll just get stomped. That's the part that people were talking about. You're correct. You're absolutely correct, but nobody was going to question that. It's an observation. It's a correct observation. I just don't think you understand why this was even talked about. Grano Sephiroth, thank you for the follow. Oh, man. I'm just double checking to see if I got everything done. I believe I did. No, actually I didn't. Okay, it's a good thing I'm checking then. Gruntold Seraph, sorry. Can I just ask you guys honestly? I try to value your opinions because a lot of you guys have been playing this game much longer than I have. But this happens a lot. This happens a lot, man. Where people give me opinions but on things. I'm not talking specifically about this situation before someone loses their mind. That I obviously cannot do, but people insist on the case. Like, I'm trying very hard to like take in all the information, but sometimes it's just so evident that, man, you should have just pretend you never read it. You should just pretend you never read it. It would just do everyone so much good, including yourself. You just pretend you never read it. But like, when you're not a big streamer, the idea is you should offer at least that you're there, that you care about their messages, you're cognizant that they exist, all that. But sometimes it's just a can of worms, man. Again, I'm not talking specifically about this situation. I wouldn't talk about this if it doesn't keep happening. I wouldn't talk about it if it's the first time ever. Thank you, Parmatech. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. You guys probably have seen people do that. Like, streamers are very selective of what they read. Like, there's some things that they don't even bother with. Anyways, I'm just wrapping this up so we can get back to this. But I'll be honest, like, I'm like pooped, man. I don't think I have the drive to go through this anymore. We got so close on 13th pretty early on. 13 bars remaining. So I firmly believe we could do it. But yeah. You good, homie. Hope everything's going well. And you're having a fun stream. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. And other things, when you rank 1, you're the best at whatever it is. You're not actually competing for this. It is the part I say is dumb when the observation is it makes sense, I guess, because someone who joins way later will have 0 chance. Sorry, my observations cause so much discourse. Like, it's no worries, but there's a reason why people don't bring up certain things, because it goes without saying, right? Like, you wouldn't expect a baby to beat up an adult. Unless you believe that baby's Superman or something, I guess. It's because, you know, there's the way time works is that people use time for things, and that should give them advantage in things. But yeah, like, yeah, it's correct. It's just, you know, that's the expected way of things. But the one part that you don't understand is I'm competing first in the server because I don't like the idea of GG beating me for like a 5th time in a row. That's about it. Oh, let's try again. If you've been so close to first, don't you want first?
Reload.
Oh, Lady Luck is always on our side. Who are prepared.
Reloading.
I have to make sure everyone has enough HP to take a laser shot.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh, bad pattern. Shione, that's a skill-based game. When you play someone in Street Fighter, they don't have a character that's leveled up and has an advantage on you.
Momentum going.
This clothing is so cumbersome.
It's not an incorrect statement to make, but it's incorrect in terms of that's not how this game works.
Just develop something like an infinite magazine. Better.
You're speaking of a fighting game. Like, I used to be competitive in fighting games. that works for those things because you're playing on a level playing field. But in a game like this, it's not a level playing field. Yeah, it's like first in locals. I just want to be first in this server. My goal isn't to be first in the entire game. I've already boiled it down to as clear a cut as it can get. I just don't want to lose to GG again. I want to be first in the server.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Oh, this is a good start, but the pattern might be wrong.
Lady
Oh, no, it's a good
Luck is
pattern.
always on our side. Oops, I got too excited.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Oh, come on. I couldn't get the burst up. I'm just... If we're this close to winning,
Lady Luck is
I will
always
light
on
up
our
the way.
side.
Right. Oh,
and you guys might be wondering, like, how'd you get beat this many times?
reload.
Because I kept thinking waiting one more day would be fine.
Why don't they just develop something
And then the
like
next day
Infinite
happens and I've
Magazine?
lost.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Oops,
Oh.
I got too excited.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite Magazine?
Don't rush me.
Better reload.
Oh, I completely fumbled that.
I was just getting into the groove.
I need to have Red Hood Burst back up by that time. I always thought I had one more day. That's why I'm pushing right now, because if I can do it, I should just do it. Because I always thought I had one more day and he would beat me the next day.
Lady Luck is
Let's keep the
always on our
momentum
side.
going. What the?
Am I doing
Oh
alright?
no, I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Oops, I got too excited.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite Magazine? Just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this
Oh, come on. I was trying to burst and wipe them. He could watch me. He really could. It's funny too, because remember the time we pushed chapter 8 and as soon as I finished got stuck on Bowtie?
better reload.
Remember Afro remembers this because we checked it and he actually started pushing immediately after I stopped pushing, which is hilarious.
That was simple enough. Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite Magazine?
Uh-oh. It's wrong pattern, yep. Yeah, Afro says GG's his ult. Liv! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone.
Reload.
We're coping right now.
Lady Luck is always
How
on
was
our
day
side.
2 playing the game, Liv?
What? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. That was
Right now we're stuck in the Bowtie fight, playing for first in the server,
Am I doing
on clearing, if we clear it first. I'll check your answers out in a bit.
Lady Luck
I don't want
is
to lose,
always
and we
on
also
our
just got a good
side.
pattern. No deaths thus far, which is really good.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Aw, we're always just a second late there.
Oh no, I was just getting.
Maybe
into
I
the
should just
groove.
not burst with Ludmilla, but if I don't burst with Ludmilla, we can't even make it to this point. But welcome everyone, let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. Let me see. I finished the NY event. Congratulations. What'd you think? I love that event, by the way, because it was short. It gave you the history of Scarlet. It gave you a lesson to live by, because Scarlet has gone through so much pain and troubles in her life, and to see the way she is now, like, She's clearly past all of it. But yeah, it was really beautiful of a story. Give you the backstory of Scarlet, who is my favorite God Squad member. But yeah, they did a really good job. So it had everything that you were looking for. It was short. It was very well put together, like everything else in this game. Scarlet's my favorite Nikke now. Yeah, I also heard you pulled Scarlet, so I'm really happy for you. But welcome everyone. Let me give you guys... Hey Wyatt, how you doing? Hey Eric. Hey Vic. It's nice to see your core community here. Though maybe I shouldn't word it that way. I'm really happy you're blowing up on Nikke. That's really awesome. Thank you Super Link. And I don't think I'm missing anything else. Also, you cried, as expected. I pulled Scarlet and Schoolgirl. Schoolgirl, which girl? Hopefully you get both, because that's how you really unlock their potential. Modernia Best Pilgrim, fight me on that. I think Red Hood's #1. I think Scarlet's #2. I think Modernia is #3. At #4, I have Alice. At #5, I have Scarlet. That's my top 5 Nikke's entire game. So yeah, you're gonna have to fight me on that.
Then let's go.
And now she's an alcoholic. Yeah, she went from bloodthirsty, a complete badass. All she cared about was winning and fighting and improving, and now she's an alcoholic. It's a very beautiful story, and you can understand how much she's changed. My dream is Leader, Naga, Alice, Scarlet, Noise. You need Tia. You need Tia, otherwise you don't unlock, So let me show you guys. So the pairing is always Bunny Girls, which is... is that wrong? Yeah. The pairing is always Bunny Girls, which is Blanc and Noir. And the Schoolgirl pairing is Tia and Naga. So you need those two to unlock your potential. Yeah. The reason why everyone told you to get Leader is because everyone uses Leader. Leader is your best burst one. So yeah, every clear for this is Leader, Leader, Leader. This one was really weird. I don't even know how this guy did it. This guy used Red Hood as burst 1, which makes no sense to me. But yeah, generally speaking, this one did it with Noise. That's incredible. Yeah, it's always Leader. Yeah, that guy actually legit did burst 1 Red Hood and actually won, which is just insane.
Let's go, Bolt.
I want OG Scarlet and Modernia. Liv, you don't have to worry about it now, but the 160 wall is something you have to build towards. So if you can max out Scarlet, I would just max out Scarlet. If you can max out Scarlet, max out Red Hood, max out one of the hyper carry pilgrims, that's the best way to play the game. Because that's the only way you can catch up.
Lady Luck is
Let's keep
always
the
on our
momentum
side.
going. Touche.
Oh,
I'm a bit flustered. How do you reload again?
Oh no. I was just getting into the
wrong
groove.
pattern. Red Hood burst confuses me, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's because she's the only triple burst in the entire game. Sometimes it doesn't reset, sometimes it doesn't. It resets for the first burst, but afterwards it's a 40-second burst. But as long as you only use 1 burst per burst cycle, it's at 20 seconds. If you use multiple bursts, it becomes 40 seconds. That's my understanding of it. After your first burst for anything but burst 3 anyways. Burst 3 is a natural 20-second burst. Wrong pattern. Yep, first is a freebie. So I shouldn't pull for Modernia, only for Scarlet. You can pull for Modernia if you want. It's just... Alright. I know some of your viewers are new to this, so I'm just gonna educate you guys real quick. And I know some of you guys are vets, and you're gonna be like, this guy's just wasting our time. But I just want to make sure. The way the game works, you can only level up to 160 if you do not limit break. Limit breaking is to have a character 4 times. First time, then you limit break them 3 times for your max limit break, and then afterwards it becomes coring. So the Nikkes I used to break the 160 wall which was only, it was on December 8th. It wasn't even a month ago at this point. So the characters I used to break the 160 wall was Ludmilla, Maxwell, Laplace, Snow White, and Red Hood. But you have to get them to have 3 stars. If you don't do that, you can't break the 160 wall. So yeah, you have to make sure you limit break them. Thank you, Shy Govin. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So you have to always be cognizant of this. And here's the thing: when you have a character like Red Hood, who's a pilgrim, the chances of limit breaking them is very low because they're really hard to pull. So here's the probabilities of it all. And this is the reason why I had an argument with one of your viewers yesterday, because he was telling you to just break the 160 wall at all costs, regardless of which Nikkes they are. I 100% disagree with that. So right now, SSR is 4%, but you only have 1% chance for Scarlet Black Shadow, SBS, and then everything else. For Pilgrims, it's slightly higher because it's a Pilgrim banner, but for everybody else, it's 0.0439%. Alright? So, limit breaking Scarlet right now is easier than it would ever otherwise be because it's at 1%. Same thing with Modernia, it's 1%. But if you did it through here, through this, for example, through your normal pulls, even if it isn't a Pilgrim, you're at 0.233%. It would be a miracle. It would take an absolute miracle to actually limit break everybody in time. Instead, because you have a list of 15 Nikkes, so to get one of them 3 times it's not a good chance, because essentially you need the percentages to hit 0.233% 3 times 5. That's really hard. That's why it makes more sense to just try and limit break a banner character, especially a Pilgrim. Now Pilgrim's at 1%, normal characters are at 2%. But still, because of the value that a Red Hood, which is what I did when I started playing the game, maximum break Red Hood, or Scarlet, it just makes much more sense. Because later on, once the banner is gone, your chances of doing it is 0.0556. It's actually lower because they're going to add one more Pilgrim to the Pilgrim pool, which will drop the percentage. So you'll have like a 5% chance, not even 5%, a 0.05% chance to pull Scarlet once she's gone, instead of the 1% chance you have right now. That's why I'm like, even though you can go for Modernia, and one copy of Modernia would help you out a lot, this is your best chance to get limit breaking on Scarlet. Otherwise, you're gonna have to hope for a miracle. How do I fight Eric? Because he's been mocking me every time I get shafted. You can't fight anyone in particular, unfortunately. Thank you, Lance. Don't listen to chat too much. We go kind of Papago advice sometimes. Yeah, sometimes chat will give you advice that will hold you back. Because everyone's different parts of the game. If you're a veteran player in this game, you don't even remember how the beginning of the game even looks like. And it's not even possible because they've adjusted and changed so many things. I got an SR again on my mold. Every time it's 60% like WTF. Lift, have you gotten anybody from your mold? I got unlucky on molds recently as well. The last time we did this, I had every manufacturer mold. Pilgrim, Tetra, Bacillus, Elysian. I failed on all of them as well. 4 in a row, which is 6.25% chance to fail 50-50 4 in a row. But I think you did that too. You got no. Okay. As I recommended, Liv, please see a priest. I think you are cursed. I think you need some holy water. But as a succubus, I don't know what happens when you get hit by holy water. Got Solon on one of the banners. I don't remember. Solon's bad, though. Game hates me. Liv, wanna know a fun fact? And I think you should know this by now, but it's a fun fact. Every character in this game that uses 2 guns is terrible. like dual wields. I don't mean two guns as in carries two guns and uses two guns. Solon, two guns, bad. And you got the other one, which I can't even believe. Crow, two guns, terrible. Everyone in this game that uses two guns is bad. Is there one more? I think I'm missing someone. Or is there only two dual wielders in the game? The Akibo is that what it's called? It's been a while. The dual pistol characters. Dual guns look cool. They do look cool though. Akimbo, yeah. Thanks, Mono. Shouts to you. Always going to Japan. Making good use of it. Also, I'm making Sin my wife. Alright, fair enough. I didn't do Sin, I did Guilty. As my first girl.
Didn't you say you trusted me?
I'm proud of you though.
Why won't you untie me?
I'm proud of you, Lif. To go for Sin. Cause you seem to lose focus every time big boobas are involved. So I'm glad you picked Sin over Guilty. Over I forgot the other girl's name. Quincy. I'm glad you picked Sin, despite the fact that she is not the thickest girl available. You influenced me, Iron Planet.
This converter feels so constricting around my neck. I'm sure even you think so too.
I really like a VA. It's very clear. I like her voice. Jiggle physics for 1 hour straight after I cried with Scarlet. Guilty's the best one IMO. Yeah, Guilty's ability, in terms of in play, is Guilty the best one. Alright, I'm gonna give that one more try. Chat. In approximately 2 days? No, 3 days? I don't know how much... It looks like it's possible. I'll get to 9 on Showtime. 9 on Showtime. I just hit 10 on Leader's Burst. Burst 1. Right? It might be possible. It really might be possible to clear. It's just... If I can do it now, I'll do it. Because every single time I've let myself think there's one more day, that guy's beating me. So I'm hoping this is the time it changes. I made the executive decision to never let Sin out. Why? Wait, what does Sin do to you?
Do I have to fight?
Will you skill reset Laplace? Would you go that far? Mono, early in the stream I talked about skill resetting, but I only talked about it because you weren't there. If they skill reset, I'm not skill resetting Laplace, I'm skill resetting somebody with 2 in their name and the letter B. But I would never ever say you've gotten anything right. Because you suck.
I'll show you the way.
Alright, last try. Do you mean 2B? No, I will never validate or clarify anyone's correct on this. I'm trying to beat this at 49k under, I think.
Oh no! Lady Luck is always on our side.
That was simple enough. Better reload.
I think this might be the right pattern. Nope.
Lady Luck
Doesn't look like it
is
anymore.
always on our side.
Oh.
Why don't they just develop
Oh, it's the right
something like
pattern.
an Infinite magazine?
Lay off the
Oh
combo.
no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Damn it.
Oh!
I need a burst in time to kill those before they shoot their lasers. Sang just hates it when I'm right because I'm an asshole. Of course, I'm glad you can like recognize that. But yes, I hate it when you're right. And you are not right all the time.
Lady Luck is
Let's keep the
always on our
momentum
side.
going. Better right. To the groove. Why don't they just develop something like
Lady Luck is always
Oh,
on
that's
our
the wrong pattern. I can't let it do the QTE or we. are guaranteed to lose. Chapter 11 on hard? Dude. By the way, have you guys convinced Liv to make an alliance yet? Or is she still too broke to afford to make a union?
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Good. That was simple enough. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Give me the right pattern, please. She has a union now? She actually find 500 gems for it? Wait, someone made it for you? Oh, I guess they can transfer leadership to you. Wait. What? Why would someone make it?
I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is
Are you leader?
those who are prepared.
Right. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh, better reload.
Wrong pattern again. What? You're not even in it? What's the point of that? Wait, what? Oh, it's locked right now. They need to transfer leadership to you. They can save you 500 gems by doing that.
I was just getting
Lady Luck is always on our
Wait, can you transfer leadership?
better reload.
I actually don't know how this works. I never even thought about doing it like that.
Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared.
Why don't they just develop
This is correct
something like
pattern.
an infinite magazine?
Oh no.
Sorry to break. Let's keep the momentum going. What the? Touche. Oh.
That's so dumb. Or so close. Onion Raid's about to be peak. Onion Raids. Did Liv ever figure out how to say union? Did you see though tomorrow I'm gonna do the Overzone event? What? Alright.
I was just getting into
Liv, I haven't even done Overzone. Are you sure it's a good idea to do Overzone that early?
Too excited.
I know people are excited about Overzone, but like, that's meant to be played. Overzone was the mid-anniversary event.
What the?
That's meant to be played later on.
Reload.
I don't even think you're gonna have the context.
Lady Luck is
I
always
will
on
light
our
up the way.
side.
This is the right pattern.
Oh. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Don't
Lay
rush
off the tongue, Bolt.
Better reload.
Should I just cover
Lady
that?
Luck is
I will light
always
up the
on our
way.
side.
That was simple enough. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is
I
always
will
on
light
our
up the way.
side.
Oh, is this the run?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
Oh, god damn it.
magazine?
Alright, no, still might be possible. Nope, it's not possible anymore. If you want to cry, just play the cat event. Why would you play? Why did you play Overzone first? I still haven't even done Overzone. When Overzone was released, I think the game was at chapter 20.
Right. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Wrong pattern. Oh, you already used it on. I think Overzone would be a lot of fun, but you're not gonna know like any of the characters or even. Liv, everyone is correct. Overzone is peak writing. It is, but I haven't even done it. I've been playing this game for 100 days now. The reason why I don't think you should do it yet is because it's really good, but you're not even gonna know any of the characters. You're too early to know the characters. The reason why Overzone is so good is because it came out around chapter 20, right? And so everyone already played through the story and they got to know all these characters, and to see their origin story and see how they all interact with each other, and see how like the decisions made and whatnot. That's what makes it good, because in the story you get to interact with Goddess Squad, or what remains of Goddess Squad: Dorothy, Scarlet, Snow White. You get to Rapunzel. You interact with all of them, and so you're like, whoa, what about them in their heyday when they were all together as a squad, right? Like, if you don't have the context and you're like, who are these people? It's gonna be hard to care about them. Sang doesn't know what he's talking about. Overzone's fine to play blind. I would also like to point out, Mono is the guy who wants me to play Overzone before anything. He always wants me to play like the Overzone opening, for example. Yeah. I played it blind too. It's just gonna be... that emotional impact's gonna be a lot harder if you're gonna not know who they are. I would say I'd push story. Liv, has anyone explained to you why you push story? I'll show you after this if I lose.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
By the way, the game gets really hard later, which is what you're seeing right now.
Am I doing it right?
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always
Oh,
on our
that's
side.
way too late.
What the? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the
I gotta
groove.
cover it.
Better reload.
Nope, it won't even matter for cover. They're all screwed. All right. I think we need 2 more levels, but I don't know if we have time for that. Nah, back when I'm playing through the story back, it was a lot harder than it is now. Tons of people didn't even meet Dorothy yet.
Has found us. Let's go, Bolt.
I agree with that, but like, I already know I'm gonna appreciate this so much more because where I am in the story, Dorothy is starts with a B and has Eoch in it. I'm sure you can put it together without me saying it. But where I am in the story, which is chapter 24, she's been utterly cruel. So I guess we're gonna see it, because in Red Ash, she's a very different character. She's not cruel in Red Ash. She's composed, ladylike. But in the story where you meet her, she's just cruel. She's a beautiful yacht, yes. I just got started 5 times in a temple. Let's go. Congrats, Liv, on a 0.000000. We might be here for a while. 00. I have many zeros before that 1 chance. I'm so happy for you. But the reason why, if I were you, Liv, I wouldn't commit to that. Yes, you're behind because you're a new player, but you don't have to be behind. Every time you do 5 battles in story, you get an outpost level. And the reason why you want outpost levels is because it gives you more credits, more battle data, and more red cores, which become very important later on. So, doing Overzone early, I would say, isn't the best usage of your time. Doing this would give you more resources, and when you finally do Overzone, you're gonna understand the characters way more. Otherwise, that's gonna be really hard. I think New Year's story, for example, is perfectly fine because it is an origin story. So the Scarlet you see here will be different from the Scarlet you see in the game, but it's an origin story, so it allows you to understand her, and it's a Scarlet that no one really knows anyways because it's her origin story. So this is fine. Like, doing New Year early is fine. But yeah. Of course you can just do it. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how it can be taken. Alright, let's do this real quick. I'm pretty sure we had to do this twice. There's no way. Aside from that. Also, why am I stuck on level 1 and Lost Cause? Lost Sector. I can't do the other levels? Yeah, you unlock them by beating campaign. So you have to do story for more Lost Sector. That's why everyone's gonna recommend, like, any sane person would just recommend push story, because you can't even unlock everything without story. Alright, let's do this. Also weak on water. I don't think I can wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I wanted to save this team for Gravedigger, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I remember someone told her about Tactics Academy yesterday. By the way, if you guys want to see Lift stream, give her a follow. She'll be on day 3 next time she plays Nikke. Wow, is that supposed to happen?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh.
Why is it going after Red Hood? What the? Okay. Okay, I'll cover. I'm gonna redo that. I'm gonna cover. Is that Union Raid? Yeah, we're doing Union Raid right now. We're overwhelming her with information. It wasn't that long ago when I was just started playing. Nikke information's absolutely overwhelming.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. You're tougher than I thought.
Oh, we dodged it, but I needed to, okay. Yeah, you can dodge it. Just do it individually.
They just develop some.
Lady Luck is always on our
Keep the
side.
momentum going.
Also, don't, Lift, if there's anything you take out of everything I've said tonight, don't listen to the people who tell you there are iframes in this game. They're crazy people. Ignore them.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I wasted 3 hours on trying to learn the timings, only to find out there wasn't a timing. Because iframes don't exist. Don't listen to those people. If someone tells you iframes exist, block them and never listen to them again. They're gonna tell you can dodge things, and then they're gonna say iframe. You can dodge things, but it's not because of iframes. Oh, that was a dodge.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh.
Oh no.
As long as it doesn't go after...
Better reload.
Oh, it did.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Yeah, okay, this is probably not the run. Damn it. Is there anyone left in the alliance who can take Porter on? This is an iron team. Red Hood and Laplace are iron. I'd rather take on Gravedigger. TBF iframe tilts me too much. It's just dodging, yeah. I in iframe stands for intangibility. You don't have intangibility frames. Just beat Mother Whale with Small White and no cheese. What a fight. Took me several hours. Congratulations, Carl. I did Mother Whale 30, 40 days ago. It wasn't that long ago. I still remember it being epic.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
But yeah, I did it with Small White as well. It was impossible for me to do it without Small White. Which, thank goodness for Small White. What a savior. I can't believe Small Whites are free Nikke. Oh, that was slow.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. You're tougher than I thought.
Better reload.
I'm a bit blistered. How do you reload again? Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. You're tougher than I thought.
That's bad on me. She thinks she's reloading already.
like an infinite magazine.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
But we might not even have enough people to break this. Maybe it's just safer to do this one.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is
Let's keep the
always on our
momentum
side.
going. Oh no.
Oh, well that was a dodge.
Into the groove.
That was just her natural shooting animation dodging.
Better reload. Develop
Are
something
you-
like an
Are you kidding me? Okay. Afro, have you done all your runs? Has everyone done all their runs? I would rather save this team for Gravedigger. I'll run another team for this one. I think we should use that team on Gravedigger. This team is Iron, so it's not even having advantage here. I've done one run. All right, I'm gonna use my third team here, and I don't even know if we'll beat Gravedigger by the end of the day. We're on level 10 right now in Union raids. I refuse to do Cringe Bringer for the 4th day in a row, bro. Okay, that might happen to you. Devil Hunter, thank you so much for the follow. TM31. Is in from like Pokemon? Is today the last day for UR? Today is the last day for UR. It's either now or never. And thank you, G Damage. Thank you for the follow. 0870. Wait. Am I even reading that correctly? Do the numbers in your guys' names have any meaning? It's the 2 GB glitch. I don't know how to get rid of it. I've wiped cache, I've logged out. It still happens. Not Pokemon, but it might as well be. No. Okay. But thank you so much, and thank you for trying to explain it to me.
Nikke.
But yeah. Also, I hope you guys keep supporting Lif. You guys don't know how important it is to become a partner. And I think she can become a partner if you guys continue to give her your support to her. If anyone's ever has a dream of like being a full-time streamer, becoming a partner is like the first step to any of that. But yeah. Yesterday was super hype seeing like 400 people in the stream, and it wasn't because she got raided. She made it there by herself. But yeah, hope you guys continue to support her because it's such a big deal. And I never understood how big of a deal when I first became a partner, but and I never really got to know until I talked to people who didn't make partner. But yeah, they treat you entirely differently. They as in sponsors. But yeah, don't make me cry, OMG. I'm so proud of you. You know, yesterday was supposed to be my day off, and I spent all of it like watching you. And I was really happy for you. By the time I went to bed, I was like so dead tired, and then I couldn't even sleep well too. So meh. But yeah, I'm genuinely happy for you. When I first became a streamer, I also again, I'm old, so it's 2017. So I know how it feels when you start a stream and you just randomly explode. It's such a special feeling. I don't want to spoil the party and say you're not going to experience it very many times, because I don't know for sure if that's the case. But it very rarely ever happens. And when it happens, it doesn't matter why it happens. It's just that it happens. You make the most out of it. I'm glad you did. Which reminds me. The largest stream of all time. Let's see. Yeah. See, this is what I mean. It's been 5 years. Highest recorded number of concurrent viewers, April 22nd, 2018, 1,164. You don't get to experience it every day, so I was really happy. But yeah. You made the most of it, which is the super cool thing. It's such a special feeling. I wish I knew that feeling again. It's been 5 years. Did you see your picture I sent you in Discord? Oh shoot, one sec. Yeah, I did. That's why I said, if you just keep this up, for a month, tough it out for a month, if you just put yourself through it, it'll be absolutely worth it. I've seen so many people like, it's really hard to keep it up, but if there's ever a time to like go all in and try hard for a month, this is it. But yeah, I totally believe in you. Like you dragged up all your averages with that one stream alone. Yeah, Nikke viewership yesterday was really high. I believe the average, there was like 11,000 viewers, which is insane. All right, but yeah, sorry chat, 1 second. 1 second. There it is. There was 11,000 viewers last night, which is insane. I don't think I've ever seen so many for Nikke. Which banner should I roll on? I just started Sculptor, or the new why do they call her Sculptor? Reminds me of Fate Grand Order. All right. Sorry, I was getting some stuff done in the background because it's almost reset for Genshin as well. Scarlet, yeah, but they because there's Scarlet, there's 2 Scarlets in the game. I think the better way is to call her SBS, Scarlet Black Shadow. That's her full title. Otherwise, I keep thinking of Salter from Fate Grand Order. Don't they give out tickets tomorrow too? Yeah, they do. Sounds kind of kinky, yeah. Alright, 1 sec. I'm just getting the Genshin stuff done. Where are you, by the way, in terms of story? Alright, you guys using the dunce hat emote. Just finished chapter 5. That's a good job. Do you know there's only 26 chapters? So technically speaking, you're like about a fifth of the way through. Alright, almost done. Got Folkwon. Folkwon is an interesting Nikke, isn't she, chat? Because I still remember people talking about Folkwon a lot when I first started. Of course, it's a very different game from when I first started too. She's not great, but she's interesting. She's hot though. Alright. Yeah, I don't think... Maybe I should just go Red Hood team on this, because I don't think we're gonna clear it. Liv said she would do this to Folkwon? Okay. I believe that. Now Nice is gonna think I'm crazy. No, I was there at your stream yesterday, remember? Ayumi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, chat, let's do it. This is a predominantly water team that's gonna have to take it. And I don't know if I have that team available anymore.
Need my sleuthing skills?
Let's get this party started!
Is it better to run volume than Miranda because she has a cooldown down timer? But I might need healing because I'm not gonna be able to survive otherwise. Is this US server? Yeah. VTuber something has followed. Thank you so much. Welcome. Okay.
Need me?
In terms of water, Nikke, I have remaining. This is it.
You really want to have me by your side?
I'm not sure where we're gonna get any more damage. There's nobody else with damage remaining. I can't think of another better team, but this team doesn't have a hard hitter, and I think they're just gonna waste their time.
Let's step on it.
Alright, this way we have healing. No, you can't go single burst 3. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, 40 seconds. Burst 3 is always 40 seconds.
Have you got everything under control?
I think it's too early to use Scarlet. I don't think she's anywhere remotely ready. Man, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna make a third team.
Engaging.
Snow White will just be for damage. I guess that's that then. That's the team we can run. Gravedigger, you don't need to heal, so lower cooldown makes Gravedigger super easy. I have leader, volume leader, Dorothy on each team. Maybe I should put leader into this team then. And switch volume into it.
Drop the beat!
The cover healing is going to be important because I have nothing defending me.
Target locked. Commence bombardment. Fire to the front.
Oh, that was... Wait, that was volume.
One more time. I'll take it from here. Fire to the front.
This seems doing like no damage. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. What? Okay. Too early? So I already reloading.
Reload.
Oh, jeez. I thought that was... You just alternate... Okay, whatever. This team has minimal healing. No healing. Alright, I don't know how we're gonna do this. This is probably not the team either.
Eureka! Focus your fire.
Yeah, it's not happening. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. Damn it, I want to do the union raid so I don't have to worry about it. But we're gonna have to go an iron team on it. I'm gonna use Snow White. Or, not Snow White. Gonna have to use Red Hood. we're on the 10th level of Union Raid, which is as high as it gets. Every level higher of Union Raid, they get more stats. So they hit harder, and you hit less hard. Whoa, congratulations, Yumi. 410 pull, getting Scarlet. I'm gonna do my second pull near the ending. I'll do a pull tomorrow. We're gonna go for...
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Chat, if you're a player and you have Leader, you have the Bunny Girls, you have the School Girls. It's Alice, isn't it? I'm going for this tomorrow, but... I think I'm just gonna go for Alice. I'm half tempted to go for someone like Tove, who I like, but I don't even know what kind of shotgun team I'm gonna run, so it's probably gonna be Alice. Alice is really hard for me to use right now because Maxwell keeps buffing herself instead. Is that good odds? Yes, because the chances of Scarlet is 1%. So if you do 100 pulls, you should get 1 Scarlet. So you got her at 40 pulls, which is really good. Alright. Sorry, I was finishing up my Honkai Star LTLs. Bruh. Should have done this stuff yesterday. Alright, just finished. Did I do anything special in Honkai? No, right? There's an event going on, but that's about it. I'll pull for Ron May sometime soon as well. Alright, cool. Managed to finish everything. Nice. Alright, do you guys want to do the chapter 20? Sorry, chapter 21 story? I kind of want to, but there's a lot of new players in here, so I kind of don't want to. Maybe we should just keep grinding some side quests. Or maybe we should just finish up the Union Raid, because I don't think we're getting any further than this. Yeah, I don't think we're pushing past this. Alright, let's just do the Union Raid first then. Ideally, I save for Gravedigger, but I don't think we have enough firepower left to go past Gravedigger. I usually struggle to wake up before reset, so. MLC 12 Keck? That's true.
Better reload. Lady Luck is always on our side. Reserved for those who are prepared.
Let's optimize that a bit better. First 5 chapters of Nikke were pretty easy. I'm just a good player, I guess. You have Scarlet now. She's supposed to make things easy.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better.
That broke everything anyways.
Oh no.
Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared.
Better reload.
Ugh, this clothing is so cumbersome. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Am I doing it right?
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they...
Lady Luck is always on our side.
It's so hard to dodge on purpose.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Everything you've got.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no.
Oh!
Sorry to break it to you, but everything you've got.
That's not right. I want to save the solo burst.
You're tougher than I thought. Why don't they just develop...
Lady Luck is always
Let's
on our
keep the
side.
momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Oh, nice dodge.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Reload. You're tougher than I thought. Reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Laplace's been tanking that like a champ.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
That's a dodge. Nice.
You're tougher than I thought. Why don't they just...
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too
Better
excited.
reload.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
211 mil. I wanted to save this team for Gravedigger, but it wasn't gonna happen. When are we getting into story again? I was gonna do it this stream, but I don't want to ruin the story for people, so I'm gonna just do side quests this stream. I'll do it tomorrow. I have a void in my heart now. I cried after Scarlet. They don't call it God's Depression Nikke for nothing. That's very true. There was like boss fight super hard, as it should be. Yeah, chat. I'm hoping we can make it Gravedigger. That way, if Mono ever joins us, we should be able to clear this in Union Raid. I think for our Union Raid, we're doing pretty good. That was about 20%. Yeah, we're doing fairly good in Union Raid. Alright. Better throw in my last team, because whatever's after is not going to be any better. Burst gen acceleration helps a lot. These are all my best remaining EKs. I got no cover. I got no cover. Pepper.
Step on it.
Having some healing is going to matter, so as good as volume is, it won't make sense to run volume.
You really want to have me by your side?
Viper is water, so she should do more damage than everyone else, and I have her as MLB. So A2, or she's just gonna die too easily. Snow White's gonna be consistent.
Snow White, engaging.
This is just the same team, but instead of volume, we're running. Alright, I guess we try it. Why not? Balance of fan service, depression nodders. The devs for Nikke got it right. I do think they got it right. They did a great job.
Reloading. Don't give up. Let me help.
I don't think I've ever played a game that made me so sad. And I played some stuff in Genshin's really sad too, but it's really hard to be this sad.
This is tougher than I expected. I'll take it from here. Faster, stronger, keep shooting!
Oh crap. That was not good.
Everyone, fire! Reload.
I really like Privity and Pepper together. It's a good combo.
One more time.
Oh boy.
Eureka! Focus your fire!
Oh shit. It seems to be like no damage. It's hard, man. I think the boss is weak to water. I used because it did double fire in the start. I used it against Armstrong. Lumilla against Armstrong. These are my last built water Nikkes. Oh, I looked the wrong one. It's really hard to judge where it's gonna hit from the side.
This is tougher than I expected.
Oh, come on.
Come on! Eureka! We can defeat them! I can do this! This is tougher than I expected. Reloading!
That's so hard to dodge.
Eureka! Focus your fire! I can do this!
Oh, that's a dodge.
I can do this! This is tougher than I expected. Come on! Eureka! We can defeat them! Reloading!
Okay, that's fine. We made it through another cycle.
Eureka! Stronger! Keep shooting! Reloading! Ow!
Oh, come on! That's going so well, too. Oh, come on. I guess I'll just retry until we get a perfect run. Oh yeah, the Discord command doesn't work. Let me fix that sometime. I keep forgetting about it. We have our own own Nikke little community in the Discord server.
I can do this! Tougher than I thought. Come on! We can defeat them! Everyone, Eureka!
Okay, aside from the Privity cover lost, that's a pretty good first minute. Now just don't let Privity die. Okay. Oh man, How do I know who it's targeting? Is it random? Yeah, the union's an NA. What? The reason why it's broken Liv is because when I changed names, it disconnected a lot of things from Stream Elements. I've tried talking to Stream Elements about it too. Oh, I should. Okay.
Reloading.
Oh, that's bad.
Fire to the front.
This is a worse one than last time.
I can do this. Come on! Here we go! We can defeat them! I can do this! One more time! Reloading! This is tougher than I expected. This is tougher than I expected.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just don't go after her again.
I can't crack. Reloading!
Okay. Okay, okay, we survived this.
I can do this!
I was hoping we can keep our cover.
Reload! Come on! Here we go! We can defeat them!
Oh, that's a good dodge. It's probably accidental, but sure.
I can do this! This is tougher than I expected.
Okay, we're gonna survive another one. Don't let that kill me. Nice.
Here we go! Fire to the front! One more time. One more time. Don't worry. This is tougher than I expected. Faster! Here we go! Keep shooting!
Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. This is the run, I think.
Reload! Reloading! Here we go! Your fire! Reload! Ow! One more time.
Oh, come on.
Hurry up!
That's alright. We only had one more burst in us anyways.
Elementary, my dear Watson.
That's so bad. It's only 64 mil. Wow, Snow White out damn. What the heck? What the heck? Wait, what? Doesn't Privity have advantage? I went Privity Viper because I thought they had advantage. What the, how did she double their damage? What the heck? Well, not quite double, but that's a lot more. Yeah, we're just throwing ourselves at Porter right now. That's insane. I didn't think that would happen. I'm gonna double check. Right? Weak against water? What? Small White hits so hard. Privity's more supported than you think. That is true. Privity's actually a really good support, Nikke. Alright. Am I still first?
To an arena.
Ah.
We have a star in our midst.
Did I get hit? No, I didn't get hit. He just played his matches. That's fine. As long as I don't get hit, I'm happy with it. Pretty pseudo attacker, yeah. She's more like a support. That's true. If you think about it. By the way, Liv, you're gonna love Privity. She's a Tsundere. And everyone gets privity. Everyone. As long as you play the game every day.
I'm not here to see you. And I'm not here because I miss you either.
You should get her by day 10. I think it took me 10 or 9 days to get her. But you're not gonna have her in this costume because that's a costume to buy. You're gonna get her in her military costume, but that's fine because she's like, I still really like her costume, and it's really cool. She's carrying the shield on her back, and does anyone know what this is?
I'm not here to see you. And I'm not here because I miss you either.
So she's gonna do breaching, which is why she has a shield, but I don't know what that is behind her. Or is that the thing that they use to break down the doors? But that seems way too big. But yeah, she always carries a palisade on her back. And she has her assault rifle. And I just don't know what this is. And they bounce. From the back, she looks like Miku. If Miku was thick. It's a frame charge, it seems. Yeah, she really is just in the business of breaching in your heart, but like no, breaching into houses and safe houses. She's Miku with the booty. Yeah, it's an event thing. All right, let's do some advisories before I forget. Also, Lif, in case your chat forgets to remind you, do all your dailies, and there's so many different dailies in this game. 1.7k. There's so many different dailies in this game. Command Center's one, because you can only advise your maximum. I'm at 9. You might be stuck at 3 for a bit, but yeah, it'll increase over time. And do your arenas daily, do Tribe Tower daily, do simulation daily, do SI daily, and then do whatever is remaining missing out of the passes and the actual dailies as well. There's a lot of daily things you gotta do in this game, but yeah, you gotta make sure you do all of them. You've been talking to Mahara? Mahara is the Nikke I got the most. When I first started playing this game, I got like Mahara 8 times. Alright. Let's talk to them real quick. When thou pines for someone, what course of action does thou pursue? Oh, cry. Option 2 might be for Lif. Just saying. The only thing I can do is miss them, but they're both really sad. That just means they're dead. Oh, okay. Well, I guess she understands that. The only thing I can do is miss them. Verily, thou dost not flee from the emotions thou feel when missing that person? No, this way the pain of missing them will lessen with time. I see. That makes sense. Scarlet falls into a state of contemplation. For real? Yeah, for real, for real.
This gift is out of sheer goodwill? Can such a— Please, keep thy distance. No good will come of us getting too close.
I shut her up by mistake. Whoops. Snow White, I think. If there's any kind of weapon that you need, just let me know, and I can make it for you. I don't need anything as long as I have you protecting me. I think that's the right answer. Well, of course I'll always protect you, but I may not always be around, so all the time, all the same, feel free to tell me if you need anything crafted. After some quibbling back and forth, I finally relent, and Snow White leaves content with the outcome. Man, I'm not gonna ruin it, but doesn't playing Overzone give you hints towards a Legend Commander? Does it not? I would presume it does. No? Because he disappears between Red Ash and Overzone, so... Say, do you ever listen to music when you're working? Apparently it's supposed to make you more productive, so I'm wondering what kind of music I should listen to while work. Hip-hop. Oh, that sounds exciting. Just me, my body, and the rhythm. Sunny and I think about the kind of music she should listen to while working. Only Red Ash? Has the commander only shown up in Red Ash? That's kind of crazy, don't you think? I went shopping recently. How do you think this looks on me? It's perfect. I'm gonna double check. She's a tsundere after all. It's perfect. Really? I knew it would look good on me, but it's nice to hear from someone else. Privity and I share yet another meaningful discussion. Doesn't Privity's smile look a bit weird? Or maybe I just prefer her frowning at me. that might be it.
Who said I was falling for you? Don't be ridiculous.
Why not?
I must admit, I'm happy, but only a bit. I like you more, just a little bit.
I don't mind ranking her up because I use her in PvP. Yeah, it's sinister. If we succeed in reclaiming the surface and rid the world of all raptors, what do you think will happen to all the Nikkes? Let's live peacefully. That'd be great. That way you and I can continue our research, just like we are now. I like the sound of that. Maxwell and I speculate about potential futures. Oh shoot, I forgot to mention to you guys the good news. I got accepted by a publisher. I think you guys know this publisher. They're pretty big in terms of anime kind of games. What is it? Danmachi. I officially got accepted with P-Cube. So in the future, I'm gonna get all their games for free. Yeah, you guys probably saw some of their games. This was like the one good news today that I got. So you guys might know them from Potion Permit. The next time I play Potion Permit, I can give you guys a copy because they gave me an extra copy. But yeah, I can get any of the games now, which is super cool. I've already been getting a lot of their games, but I sent an application in to work with them, and they were like, okay, sure, and they accepted me. So going forward, if they ever release a game, I can get a copy of it. Potion Permit, I think, is so fun. This one is awesome. But yeah, Metal Max Xeno, I got a copy of that. Super Bullet Break. I also got a copy of Arcade Spirits. I just haven't redeemed it yet, but Kitaro Fables, Tormented Souls, Busta Fowls. I really wanted this game until I realized what it was. I genuinely really wanted a copy of this. But now I know what it is. Notice how there's a guy. There's another guy. There's guys. Oh wait, that's a girl. There's another guy. There's a guy. That's the girl you are. There's another guy. There's another guy and you're the girl. I thought this was like a murder mystery. You play as a girl and all the guys will hit on you. I thought this was a murder mystery. I really wanted this game until I took a better look at it once I got it. Once I got it, I was like, what the heck? Yeah, it's an ultimate game. It doesn't list itself as... Oh wait, it does. So yeah, now... I'll play this on stream sometime, I guess, and then we can judge it for ourselves, but I was super interested because I love murder mysteries. This is what it says. Mixing dangerous romance and murder mystery. And I was like, oh cool, you're gonna play as the guy and you're gonna date the girl. Is what I thought. No, you play as the girl and there's a bunch of guys that you can date. But yeah, it was super cool. Still, I'm really happy to get into P-Cube. But yeah. That was one of the biggest games for me. But Metal Max Xeno is really good. Well, I love the Metal Max series. I'm not sure if this game's actually good, but Metal Max is pretty awesome. Oh yeah, and Galgun. Do you guys want to see me play Galgun? I should have put this as a subathon goal, and then you got That would have been hilarious. White Day as well. I didn't get Tears of Avia though. I did get Inertial, Danmachi, Galgun Pixies. Yeah. Anyways, it's really cool. So whatever game they have in the future, I'll have access to. I want to get flirted with. I need it. I'm pretty sure you get enough of that, don't you? Galgun's allowed on Twitch? Yeah, it's allowed on Twitch. Alright, let's keep going. Blanc. Yeah, White did the horror game. I thought you liked horrors, Liv. Pit Boss. Have you seen Noir? I fell asleep and when I woke up she was gone. I can't get in touch with her either. Maybe she went out on a date. Maybe she left to practice pole dancing. I think he's practicing. Maybe she left to practice pole dancing. Huh, could be. Noir has been practicing hard for performance recently. I should go check out the practice room. Wanna go with me? How long can I leave to look for Noir? Alright. And here's Noir. I feel like today is an especially suspicious day. Can I share my luck with you? Hold out my hand. It's the hand. Why is it the hand? I wonder what happens if you lean your face in closer, but I can't mess around. I need the levels. I'll just give a little handshake and lucky recharge. Does she actually scream it out? Are you feeling lucky? Once our counseling wraps up, Noir fills up my luck. What does that mean? Alright, let's get her 8.
Luck is precious to me, but so are you. Do you feel the same way?
What else are you supposed to hold out? I'm sure a lot of people in here could figure out something else you could hold out. I keep forgetting who I'm working on. Oh, Leaders Max now. I guess I keep working on Jackal for PvP reasons. No, I'll do Dala. I really should be using Dala more. I've been working non-stop recently, so I decided to take on a vacation. Any places you recommend? The commander's room. That's definitely wrong. The hot springs. Not a bad idea, especially if I had someone to go with me and keep me safe. I talked to Dala about vacation plans.
I don't mind being someone a bit forward. So, how about we go on a cruise this weekend?
No, Benny. I'm using the commander's room favorites properly to mark the Nikkes that are your favorites. You can't convince me otherwise. Let's just do Tia, because she's still working her way up. I saw Miss Marciana standing outside of a dessert store. I keep saying desert and dessert the same. What do you think she was doing there? Probably there to buy some desserts. Maybe she saw some students who were hanging out there late at night and she wanted to check up on them. I think that's the most likely explanation. In that case, I probably shouldn't go to the cafe when it's too late. Otherwise, Miss Marciana might worry about me. Have a conversation with Tia about why Marciana was in front of the dessert store. I figure all my Nikkes are at MLB. Yeah, it'd feel bad to, like, you know, unfavorite Ludmilla Red Hood or something. You know, despite the fact that I work so hard with them for them and they're so good now. Alright, ow. Don't you hate it when you hit your desk? Ah. Are you okay? I'm fine. It's just my knee. Liv, as a streamer, doesn't this happen to you? Whenever I stream, like, you guys might think, oh, streamers would never get hurt. They're just around a desk and some stuff. Yet I get hurt anyways. Like, I always find, sometimes I get up too quickly and I, like, scratch the edge of my table, or I'm trying to rush and I hit something. So, like, I have, like, random cuts on my leg. And you have, like, I don't know, cuts, just small cuts from things around. And I guess maybe that's my fault, because streamers are messy, but... Alright, I'm gonna buy the pass soon too. Buy the pass. Grab all the normal tickets. I'll probably buy the pass tomorrow. But yeah, we'll do the step up polls tomorrow. In the meantime, let's keep going here. Chronicler of Rarities. Let's keep going with Chili Pepper. Hello, I can't stop thinking about that bottle. Was there any indication it had been opened or used before? No, it's completely new. Alright then. I'm about to send you some coordinates. Please make your way there. You'll be compensated for doing so. Why do I need to go there? Just to check a few things. Actually, I'm not sure. What should I do after I arrive? There will be a small building. Head inside and tell me what you see. Describe everything to me in detail, whether it seems important or not. Alright, I'll do it. Okay, I'll be waiting. And we get 5 color plant for recall and release. I'm drawing a complete blank. What's the recall and release squad? A small pen that can write in several different colors, and an absolute necessity for someone compelled to record everything constantly. Ooh. Ooh? Oh, Anne! Does Winter Anne count? Wait, it's just Anne.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. That's funny. It's just Anne.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
Alright, this is chapter 8. Well, be sure to grab all the stuff. Oh,
Let's go make
one right here.
ourselves some luck.
I can't say in the same one. Well, I usually hurt my hand because I hit my hand on my desk. Yeah, I scraped my thigh with
Let's
my
go,
desk.
ready? Let's go make ourselves some luck.
A lot of people said my VTuber model looks like Anne. It's so cute. Yes. You're so cute. No, Anne is... I noticed that too. I have Winter Anne in my lobby. You know, Liv, maybe you should just do the Miracle Snow story. That's what I would recommend. Oh wait, you can't because you need another ticket. If I were you, I'd do the Miracle Snow story because it's still January, so there's still snow outside. Miracle Snow is Anne's story, and you could make people understand that really easily because you look like Anne.
Am I doing it right?
Better reload.
That's also a very sad story, by the way. Miracle Snow. It took me a while to realize why it's called Miracle Snow, though.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
So I hope that doesn't happen to you.
Go, boys!
You don't have another event thingy, though? Yeah, you shouldn't have listened to the chat. It's just too early for Overzone. I would say at least meet a couple of the God Squad members first before you do Overzone. Alright. Event of being gaslit by chat? Yeah.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I do think chat is usually right about things. Usually. But sometimes chat doesn't understand your perspective because they're so much further ahead that they miss the... They miss what's actually truly important for a new player. Like...
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
Chat would tell me, like, this is what you have to do for, like, endgame Union Raid and whatnot. But I'm not anywhere close to that. This is in the past. But I wasn't anywhere close to that. So I'm like, I'm not even worried about Union Raids, because right now, we're not even in Union that can push nearly far enough for that to matter. Whereas, what is going to immediately matter is, like, the average stage where we're fighting something.
I'll show you the way.
Right? So it's like, their priorities and stuff makes total sense. It just doesn't make sense for a newer player yet. But yeah, Overzone is of course something really, really nice, but I don't know if it makes sense for a newer player.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Also, there's another perspective I want you to hear.
Oh no.
Everyone tells me Overzone is peak. Absolute peak. Peak writing in Nikke. If that's going to be the best, and you're going to have the best so early on, I think you just might be disappointed by a lot of things that happen afterwards. I don't know for sure if it's peak writing, but Miracle Snow is really good, for example, and Red Ash Part 1 is really good, for example. But yeah.
develop
if you go
something
for
like an
something that's
infinite magazine?
the best they've ever done thus far, I don't know. You might just end up disappointed with things if you've set your standards too high.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Better reload.
You're gonna learn why everyone likes Dorothy so much. But then, there's a reason why people say Doro everywhere, not another character's name. There hasn't been anything similar. So far. Chat, if you guys can list your favorite stories in the game, your top 3. Top 5 might be too hard.
Those who are prepared.
Counting normal story as well.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
My favorite chapter is the one where Laplace loses her powers. And she's terrified. But then she finds herself by the end of it. They even had it animated and everything. I really like that story. I really like Red Ash Part 1. But Miracle Snow definitely has to be on that list. So I think my top 3 right now is... The New Year story is really good too, but... I gave Miracle Snow a 10 out of 10. And I think that Laplace chapter was a 10 out of 10 in my books too. So yeah, I think my top 3 right now is Miracle Snow, chapter 20, or was it 20? Chapter 19 or 20. Whichever one had Laplace in it. And Red Ash event. That's my top 3 right now.
I'll take the lead.
Moving isn't so
Oh, chapter
easy without
18?
that bunny suit.
That's spoilers, Noms? Is it spoilers? I guess it could be. Should have worded it a bit better, but...
I can be strong.
But losing her powers isn't actually what happens, to be clear. That's not what happens. She doesn't lose her powers. But yeah, there's something involved.
Don't rush me.
Lady Luck is
Alright, Overzone, 11 out of 10 for me. I know Overzone's gonna be the best thing ever. Number 1, Overzone. Number 2, Chapter 26. Man, you little...
Like an infinite magazine?
You're the only one here who can talk about Chapter 26. Almost nobody here can talk about Chapter 26. Miracle Snow, number 3. Number 4, Chapter 18, Hero. And number 5, Red Ash. Okay, that's very fair. I think Chapter 18 is like one of the best chapters. Overzone, See You Again. Is See You Again the summer event? Red Ash, fair enough. It's okay, I was eating ketchup chips. That's so Canadian.
always on our side.
Have you ever mentioned eating ketchup chips on stream? Wait, we lost? Oh, they're not shooting the orbs. I knew you were gonna say that.
Whatever.
Only Canadians know that. If there's anything as iconic as bagged milk in Canada, it's ketchup chips. Though well, almost. Nothing gets more iconic than nothing gets more iconic than bagged milk. But ketchup chips comes close.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh yeah, I should put Scarlet in instead of Ludmilla because we don't really need. Well, actually, this is at 140k. Oh, is this 14k or 140k?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Isn't Ludmilla cool, chat? You can just fire forever.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Every time we burst with Leader, we get another 40% more ammo. And then when Ludmilla bursts, she gets more ammo too. So you should just never run out of ammo. Just fire forever. Well, is what's supposed to happen if I actually use Red Hood to get the charge up.
Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
When do we reach level 10 and you are? Ryan! Are you not doing your runs? Please help! Dude, we've been working so hard at Union Raid. We can actually beat Union Raid. If we get one more good player for Union Raid, I think we can beat the entire thing. Poutine sounds good, actually, yeah. Let's see. Probably a few weeks ago. I have no favorite story, Nikke. Alright, Deontay. You man of iron with a rock heart.
Come on, let's go.
You monster. Bagged milk, ketchup chips, poutine, maple syrup on a stick. Tim Hortons. Fair enough. But Tim Hortons is in America now. Let's see. Your story is actually pretty good too. Wholesome and cute. Yeah. I need to read that sometime as well. What's this room? It looks like some kind of dormitory? There's a lot of stuff lying around, but nothing remarkable. Commander, there's something on the shelf. Looks like some kind of alcohol. Yes, but it's different from the last one we saw. This bottle is new as well. What's it doing here, though? That, I don't know. Anyone else have any ideas? I'm all ears. Chili pepper could be a hard drinker. Oh yeah, why did I not think of that? Should we take this with us? Let's take it for now. We just stole someone's booze. Roger that. Was that our mission? We just stole some booze. Bro, we just stole some we just stole some booze.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
Alright. Let's open up the map and get all these. Red Ash is good. It is. But first half of Red Ash is good. Second half of Red Ash, I'm sorry. The second half of Red Ash is the hero saves the day trope. The start of Red Ash is really good, and the end, the epilogue is really, really good. But the second part was just eh. Chapter 8. Relic mode. Lost Relics, Chapter 8. Alright, let's do all these. Chapter 8. This is where number 3 is. Wait, this is where number 4 is. I'm missing 2. It's not there.
Ugh. Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
I'm gonna double check all of these. 11. Could be 11. 11, 12. 12, 10. Oh, one more.
I'll show you the
One
way.
more. 12.
Come on, let's go.
Nope, not 12.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
8. Yeah, sometimes very specific on the positions. So even though I've done it.
Ugh. Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
Nope. 9.
Ugh. Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
It might be 7.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Damn, this is.
I'll show you the way.
Where's the last one?
Come on, let's go.
Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. Should be sure to pick up all your stuff, chat. Gives you gems. Can't wait to get the leader's skin. Why? Did you suddenly have a change of heart and you're finally a lolicon? I mean, I want it too, because I just don't like the base leader costume. This fits her way more. Though I want to hear the story of why she put that on. Alright. Well done. This one is new as well. This is too much. Care to explain? Well, actually, the place I told you about was some temporary accommodation where my father used to stay. Is your father alcoholic? He was a construction manager at the outpost. He was always heading up to the surface to gather materials. Outpost construction manager? Yes. The outpost was a gargantuan project, building yet another underground city. On top of a pre-existing one was a massive undertaking. They intended on building an underground base that was closer to the surface than the Ark. Given the large scope of the project, many people were jockeying for the position. My father eventually secured the position by greasing a few palms, but the outpost was never finished. That's correct. Do you remember how I said the goal was to build a base closer to the surface? Well, they ended up getting too close. Raptors starting to come down. The outpost was originally meant to be a hub that connects the Ark and the surface, but as the Raptors spilled in, everything degenerated to chaos. Only 2 elevators managed to emerge unscathed, one going up to the surface and the other connecting to the Ark. All construction was halted. That's why this place has become what it is now. Okay, what about the booze? I gave them to my father as a way to apologize, but he didn't even open it. Doesn't this mean he doesn't accept my apology? Was there a rift between you two? Not really. Well, in a way, but it was one-sided. I said all sorts of terrible things to him. For a moment, Chili Pepper falls silent. Anyways, good job. I would like to know where my father's final resting place is. I'll think it over and contact you later. But these are open and fairly new. Bye. Is he dead right now? Okay, well, we're gonna finish this one. Hello. This should be my last request. Proceed to coordinates I've sent, and confirm if the bottle's empty or not. Are you sure there'll be a bottle there? Isn't your dad dead? Who's drinking these? I met with some of my father's old friends. They said he took a bottle of booze with him everywhere he went. The drink names match as well, so it should be there. That place is also where my father died. Is that everything you can tell me? Would telling you more be helpful? Of course. Chili Pepper doesn't say anything for a long time. Constructing the outpost was a Herculean. What word was I trying to say? Herculean effort. Time consuming and complicated. Whenever he wasn't drinking, whenever he wasn't working, that's a big difference. Whenever he wasn't working, my father's routine consisted entirely of getting drunk and sleeping. Never mind, it's no different. He never gave me so much as a second glance. I had to endure that for 10 long years, and I resented him for that. One day I couldn't take it anymore, and I screamed that if he dropped dead, I wouldn't shed a tear. If anything, I'd end up vomiting, because his corpse would reek of booze. Something along those lines. I left home and cut all ties with my father. There's nothing, this guy did nothing wrong. IMO, there's nothing wrong here. I never considered that those drinks he had after work were his one and only solace. A few years later, when construction was nearly finished, I understood my father more than I did before. I couldn't face myself to apologize to his face, so I bought him a set of whiskey. I figured if he was willing to drink all of it and bring back the complete bottle, it would be in some way show that he'd forgive me. This is thinking way too much. But then this is written in Asia, and maybe in Asia that is the little thing that goes in things. I wanted to join him, but I can't drink. One day, he went up to gather materials and never returned. Eventually, I saw his name on a list of casualties. Well, that's my story. I just hope at the very end that my father was able to forgive me. Not that we'll ever find anything. I'm sure we will. That would be the best. I'll wait for an update from you. Just for 10? Alright.
Let's
go.
Bolt.
This is chapter 14. By the way, for those on TikTok, if you say something, I can see it. I just always forget to reset TikTok chat so I can read it.
Are you ready?
Reconnect it just in
Then let's
case.
go.
No, that was 14k earlier. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to play this seriously. I'll put in Scarlet.
I consider it a
Scarlet.
blessing.
Red Hood, engage.
Let's go make ourselves some luck. Phew! Have at you.
Just for 10? Wait, what? Leader's a grandma though. Should be wearing a sweater. Isn't she wearing a sweater? Gems in early game for construction is the outpost. Sorry.
Always on our side. I got too excited.
Finally, what do you mean? Oh, you were always lolicon? Okay. Not that I judge. It's just funny whenever people admit it.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Let me see. Am I doing it right? Oh, Lady Luck is always on our side. Shall render all asunder. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh my god, I just
A
realized.
mere bagatelle.
Click B?
I need to protect Blanc no matter what happens.
Okay, I clicked B for you. You happy now? I just realized, chat.
I'm a bit flustered.
I probably could have won. Aww. We read a post earlier talking about how you should deploy which cube your Red Hood should use. Oh man.
Lady
Alright.
Luck is always on our side.
Yeah, our burst is slightly off. That was our problem. Alright, I'm gonna switch the cube after this before I forget again.
Better reload.
We should switch the cube. That's the reason why we lost.
Time.
Because I'm always off a bit before Red Hood can burst. So if we can just generate burst a bit quicker, we'll be fine. And that reloading time is probably what's causing it.
A fight then, is it? Let's go, Bolt.
Use charge speed for Red Hood. Is it charge speed?
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield.
I'm using charge damage, aka Onslaught, right
Need a
now.
sharper sword.
I'm gonna double check. Does anyone have the cheat where they did the testing for Red Hood, which cubes she should use? I'm thinking. I think the sheet said reload. Go reload. Which makes more sense to me.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared.
Yeah, it's resilience is what they're recommending.
Tenacious foe.
I'm pretty sure it's resilience. I'll just put resilience on her, even though Onslaught does add damage. But I need that burst slightly quicker. And in the team that I have set up, she's the only one with a fast burst generation.
Need a sharper sword.
Originally, I valued the charge damage more than anything, but yeah, the more you think about it, the more it makes sense.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm on my way. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
New Scar makes me thirsty. Did you get cut? Seeing Adjutant or Resilience? Okay, I'm going Resilience. Let me switch it up. I should probably do Lost Sector. No, you shouldn't, Afro. You should keep playing GG. That's what you should do. You should not do Lost Sector. Instead, you should watch me do Lost Sector and get further ahead than you. That's what you should do. I think it's a great idea. I highly recommend it. Okay, yeah. We're disarming 2B at this rate. Yeah, resilience for the quick reload. I think we might have been able to beat Bowtie tonight if we had that. I beat Bowtie on GG, it's over, kid. I'm actually gonna check. You know, I would have been so pissed if GG actually beat it tonight, because I had a chance of beating Bowtie tonight, and we got within 13 bars. How does this Twitch drop work? Simply connect your Twitch account. First of all, connect your Twitch account to your Nikke account. Then you watch the stream. After an hour, you're gonna get 600 gems in total. It goes from 15 minutes to 30 minutes to an hour. But after an hour, you get 600 gems in 2 of every case in the game.
Come on, let's go.
But yeah, number one, connect yourself.
Let's go, Bolt.
Connect your account to Nikke. And then just watch the stream, and then just press the button afterwards to receive the gifts, and that's it.
Trust me.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting...
Oh, Lady Luck is always on our
Let's keep the
side.
momentum going.
Need a sharper sword.
Reload.
I'm on my way.
Like an infinite magazine.
I wonder why they don't hit those things. They just let them through. It's so goofy.
Need a sharper sword.
Oh no, I was just getting into the
Well, it does make sense, I guess, because it will drive people crazy if you keep breaking those. But if you truly auto it, you just keep letting them through.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Yeah, the immune ones. I guess it technically makes sense, but it's kind of goofy.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. Lady Luck is always my blade shall render all asunder. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
I'm Noirless. You know, the one meme I'm hoping dies after this is the Scarlet meme. You guys, when I first started playing, you guys used to say that you're Scarlet, and I kept telling people I didn't care because I had 2B. I was rewatching my reaction to end of the NY event. So, Liv, what you're really saying is you cried while watching yourself cry. I made myself sad again.
Moving isn't so easy.
I'm glad you enjoyed the story so much. I found the beer bottle. How does it look like? Unopened. Right. Something's not right. Yes. Why place the bottle here in the first place if you're not going to drink it? Maybe he was funny in the head or something. Okay. It's too convenient. Huh? Everyone look at this. What's that? Non-alcoholic beer. Non-alcoholic. Wait, as in 0 alcohol? Yes. Can you even call that beer? Oh, he stopped drinking. I guess some people just enjoy the taste. So you get the taste of beer without getting drunk. Interesting. I wonder if she'll ever drink non-carbonated drinks. Chili Pepper can't drink. Maybe his father wanted to share a drink with his son and this stuff would let him do that. Oh, but then why would he have the bottle as well? It's a keepsake. Maybe he wasn't sure whether he wanted to forgive Chili Pepper or not. Or maybe he never intended on forgiving him. Huh. Huh. There's no way of knowing the truth, is there? I suppose you're right. But it's so frustrating. Wouldn't a phone call solve everything though? Yes, but they're also Asian, so the answer is no. I'm sorry, I forgive you, or even I don't forgive you. You're right. I fully believe in this story. I have a terrible relationship with my parents. If I could make the choice to never speak to my dad especially, I would just never speak to him.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Alright, we got like 12 relics to find. Did you think I was gonna enjoy it so much?
Let's go, Bolt.
Come on,
I thought there was a chance you might even quit. Listen,
let's go.
Your first pull ever
Moving
was
so
Julia, which is hilariously bad. When I first started playing Arena, there was someone who really liked Julia. He had I'm not even kidding, like a core 4 Julia. Right? So it's a really high-end Julia. And it was just a free win every single time.
Let's go, Bolt.
It was complete garbage. So you started off with one of the worst Nikkes, and I have experience fighting against this said Nikke, so I know she's bad.
Let's go.
Then I watched you open your molds and get nothing.
Let's go.
Then I watched you go for Scarlet and completely whiff on her. And I was just like, this game is literally telling you to quit. Maybe maybe you enjoy the game, but it's literally telling you to quit. That was my impression of the thing. So I was like, maybe she will quit after all. But then the community, especially the Nikke community, especially the ones on Twitch, made it clear that you shouldn't quit because you kept getting more and more viewers, and people were so supportive of you. Did you get like 100 followers or something from that stream? It was something insane.
Let's go.
But yeah. So yeah, I'm glad you didn't quit. But the game itself, I didn't censor myself much, but the one thing I did censor myself on was the game is telling you to quit. I never said that out loud. 198 followers, yeah, it was like 200 followers. Because I remember you said, when I first watched a stream, you were at 2,300, and by the end of it, you were at 2.5k. So yeah, the community made sure you didn't quit, but the game itself, that was a different thing entirely.
Let's go, Bolt. Ugh. Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit. Let's go.
Let's see. Here's 8.
Let's go.
8?
Let's go, Bolt.
8. Wow, I found like none of these.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
5?
Let's go, Bolt.
Wow, you can't even see that. Of course I wouldn't have found that.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
Wait, what am I still missing? I'm still missing 2.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit. Let's go.
This is one of the ones I found. 2. 8.
Let's go, Bolt.
3?
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
No. 4 and 12. Oh,
Let's
here's
go,
one.
Bolt.
Come on, let's go.
Ugh. Moving isn't so easy without my bunnies. Let's
Wow,
go.
these are some really rough hiding spots, huh?
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
I wonder who did this. Which person in the dev team did handle all of these?
Let's go, Bolt.
I want to know how much of a masochist he is. I'm missing one, I just don't know where. Oh.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
It's literally 1. Alright, cool.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
I'd rather commit in an account rather than rerolling. It makes me appreciate the count more. Same here. And if you... Again, this is the thing. Factually, grabbing yourself a guaranteed Scarlet leader or something, Modernia, is huge. However, if you reroll, you're gonna make the game feel like a job, not a game. So depending on your mentality on things, you might not even get the Nikke you want, and you might just end up hating the game before you even started it. So yeah, I don't like rerolling. I would say never reroll. But yeah, that was that's hilariously bad. The community wants me to suffer the sad story, I guess. Yep. Streamer luck? I don't think Liv has streamer luck, but did you ever cry night at the game? Yeah, yes. Multiple times. Though my reaction to Marion is very different from yours. Cause I remember I'm like, man, I bet we're gonna shoot this girl and put a bandage on her. Then like 2 minutes later, we proceed to shoot this girl and put the bandage on her, and I was just laughing. So I had an entirely different reaction to the Marion scene than you did. But I did cry. Miracle Snow, for example, of Anne, that made me cry. You wanna know how much of a difference it made? Here's Anne and Rupee. Here's Anne. She's still in my lobby, because that meant so much to me. The New Year story, by the end of it, I think I shed a couple tears. Especially because Rose made such sacrifices for her sister. But yeah, like, I did cry, of course. It was touching many times, but some moments that are supposed to be touching, I didn't cry at. Nom's luck is crazy. Yeah. I have been very fortunate. I made sure to steal luck from people whenever I pull, especially Afro King. My goal is to take all of Afro King's luck, get all the MLB pilgrims and super carries. That's how I got the bunny girls and schoolgirls before he did. Then crush his ass. That's my goal. Here's your final payment. You've done an outstanding job, but I must ask, for your opinion, whether you think my father has ever forgiven me. Wow, we could have seen. Usually they give you one option. Wow. Most games don't let you have free will like this. Yes, he did. No, he didn't. My interpretation of this, his father took his leaving very hard and did his best to give up drinking. So he does drink, but he drinks non-alcoholic stuff, is how I interpreted it. Or perhaps the alternative is his father was carrying around the non-alcoholic drink because he's hoping his son would meet him one day so they could share a drink. Those are the two interpretations of it. Either way, I think his father has forgiven him. He did. Yes, he did. Really? You really think so? That would be truly amazing. I hope. You can make good use of the outpost. Although incomplete, it is still my father's creation. He was an incredibly gifted man. We will. It's not fair. But I would give to see him one last time. Even the side quests in this game try to make sure you learn something. Alright, I'm almost caught up in side quests. Oh, Liv uses glasses, huh? Every story in this game is full of cutting onions. Not schoolgirls. I pulled up on their banners. Wait, Afro, you seriously don't have schoolgirls? I never pulled on their banner, I still got them. Why are you teasing me about that? I'm not wearing glasses. I'm not wearing glasses. I do have to wear glasses when I'm working long term or when I'm outside, but I don't actually have to wear glasses. It's just to help reduce strain on my eyes. It's not because I can't see or anything. There's a channel point that says lose the glasses. Yes, I also have a channel point that says like take off the hat. Those are baits. I'm not wearing a hat right now and I don't have glasses on. It's a scam. It's a scam. If you redeem it, I'll take it and I'll laugh at you and tell you I'm not wearing a hat or glasses. Alright, let's get going. Tetra Connect. We did a couple of these. Hello, Commander. This is Tetra Connect. We run the ARC's entertainment industry. We contacted you again because we have a new plan for video. Talk to the hand. I'm not listening. Trust us, we're sure you'll find this offer enticing. All you have to do is film Nikke's engaging comp of raptors on the surface. Whether or not you capture the raptors is of no concern to us. Just make sure you get some great hero shots of Nikke as they're in the thick of it. What are you getting out of this? Last time they want us to get a Nikke killed so they can take a shot of it. Two things. One is that we want to maintain a good relationship with you. Yeah, okay there. You're the rising deity of the Arc right now. It would be wise on our part to continue having a working relationship with such a wonderful person. Since we previously came off as ill-mannered, albeit unintentionally. Remember, the average person don't care about Nikke, so they didn't intend to be that way, but yeah. We wish to make up for it. The second has to do with the Elysian Company. They asked us to produce a Nikke advertisement for them. It just so happens that 2 of your Nikkes comes from Elysian. Oh, that's true. Rappy and Neon. We'll edit the footage together to make it look like they're in the midst of a real battle. Since we'll be using actual footage from up on the surface, it will have a wonderful verisimilitude. Liv, is this the same for you? They keep using words that no one would ever use. I have never in my life heard this word. Verisimilitude.
Verisimilitude.
I didn't even spell it right. Verisimilitude.
Verisimilitude.
The appearance of being true or real. Well, I suppose if you want to learn how to talk like a douchebag, just play Nikke. Verisimilitude.
Verisimilitude.
Alright. So it's going to be used as a training advertisement, correct? What do you say? If that's what the footage is actually going to be used for, then I'll cooperate. I need you to come around. We're all looking forward to your footage. Alright, let's do it. Video shoot, chapter 18. I have a lot of trouble reading it sometimes, yeah. By the way, Liv, do you know how to say union yet, or do you still say onion? You know, I was so happy for you when you figured out how to say union. Then 5 seconds later, you said onion again.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
I'm sorry, it was just so funny.
Shall we roll the dice? Let's go.
I remember that moment in chat because it was like, yes, you got it. And then 5 seconds like, no, you had
Today
it.
sure isn't your lucky day.
I'll keep saying onion now because you said that. Are you sure you just don't naturally say onion?
Next. Oh, Lady Luck is always on our side.
Let's keep the momentum going.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Before someone gets on my case and like, don't bully this this girl. She's English is clearly not her first language. She's Canadian. She's Canadian. We speak English. Though she... Wait, Liv, can you speak French? I know in Atlantic Canada, there's a lot of French-speaking areas.
I'm on my way.
Oh wait, no, you are French. What am I talking about? You're one of those weird Atlantic Canada French people. Sorry, as soon as I said I realized, wait, she is French. Never mind, it isn't. Nah, it's okay. You can make fun of French people. That's a rule in the world. You can make fun of French people. There's nothing wrong with that. So I'm sorry, it's a real rule. It's true, right? It's true. Okay, yeah, now it makes more sense why I can't say onion. I learned English on Minecraft and Netflix. Really? No, wait, no, you're joking. You're joking right now. There's no way. Listen, I've heard Minecraft kids talk. You don't talk like that. The way they talk is very distinct. Distinctly stupid, but yes. Oh my god, Minecraft Hunger Games on your iPod? I'm very old. What the heck?
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Let's go, Bolt.
I'm not a Minecraft kid. Yeah, you know what? Liv is very old. She said she was, what, 365 years old or something?
Get lost. I'm busy.
Need a sharper sword.
By the way, when you finally get to this chapter, you're gonna love it. It's my favorite chapter.
You're rather tenacious.
357 soon, wow.
Oh, Lady Luck is always on our side.
Wait, Liv. How long have you been streaming for? Because I'm genuinely confused.
I'm on my way.
Because you handled yesterday really well when you blew up to 400 viewers. And whenever I see someone, I've met a lot of people who became pretty well big enough to go full time as a content creator. Like I met a lot of them before they became big. And you can always identify like why they became big, which to be clear cut, yeah, I think you can make it. But then what were you doing then? I'll be 2 years in March. What were you playing and doing for 2 years? By the way, variety streaming into full time is one of the hardest things you can do because you can't build a consistent community. Because if someone finds you for like one game and say that's like a mystery game, and the next day you're playing a horror game, that's unlikely to connect with them. So I really hope you weren't doing something like variety streaming from the get-go, because that's the hardest thing you can do. Wait, you just played Dead by Daylight for 2 years?
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
I think you're like 2 years too late for Dead by Daylight to blow up. It's still a good game. Wait, my grandma died last night? Sleepy Mammon, are you being serious right now? Rest in peace, Grandma Mammon. I hope she went out peacefully. That's rough, man. I know the streamers who run off of just chatting and reacting to Andy's streamings. That's actually better, especially if you're someone with a cute personality and you're very expressive. That's one of the best things you can do. I am serious. How did it happen? Unless that's too private, but no, I hope it wasn't. She was in the hospital. Okay. Did you get to spend time with her? Or is this something you can only hear about? Yeah, that's rough, man. That's rough. I hope you feel better soon. She's in a better place now. No more pain. Commander, can I have a peek at your phone? Why? Have you been filming us? Let me see. You're not suspecting Master of anything, are you? I'm just curious, that's all. Uh-oh, Anise is gonna be upset because I only filmed Rappy and Neon. It's that from a low angle I can see her. I'm sorry, I had to take that option. It's that from a low angle I can see her. It's okay, I love it when Anise judges me. Is that actually true? If that's what you're after, then just tell us. I'll happily prepare. Excuse me? Forget what I just said, it just slipped out. I think you're far enough, Liv, where Anise turns around and she actually like cares about you. But yeah. She starts out completely hating your guts, but she likes you. Commander, tell us the truth. To be honest, Tetra Connect. Don't tell me you're getting mixed up with them again. Let me guess, they want you to film us doing some death-defying battle maneuvers. Explain the situation to everyone. Everything seems on the up and up, but Elysian has their own internal team that handles advertising. There's no reason for them to outsource it through TetraNet. Yeah, something's weird. And there's no way that Mustang would be okay with it in the first place. Why don't we just ask President Ingrid? Hey, you're right, why don't we? Okay, I'll ask. Oh, we can just message Ingrid? That's crazy. We're on first name basis? Phone numbers, cell phone, personal contact with CEOs? Suwon's one thing, but Ingrid's another. Let's see. I handled it because I got raided by some famous friends that plays Dokkan, so it wasn't my biggest viewership, I think. Yeah, but you did it by yourself, and that's different. A raid's one thing. With a raid, people are only there for a moment because somebody told them to be there. Right? What you did was you did it on your own. So that's why I was like really impressed with how you handled it. Yeah. I hope you keep it up. Even if you change your mind, at least make partner and then change your mind. That's what I would say. Let's go. Rappy doesn't question stuff you're wearing. You're barely wearing a skirt. Yeah, she barely. She's not wearing anything. But I also knew it was because of drops, so yeah, it's probably gonna die down, but it's still gonna be a higher viewership than average. Lif, you really should make that union as soon as possible. It'll give 30 people, well, 31 people an extra reason to watch you. But like, you definitely can make this work. I believe in you. We are special commandos. We have some power now. Yeah, I know, but still, like talking to CEOs, that's big money talk. You reaching out to me first? This is unexpected. I have something to ask you. Go on. Did you ask TetraNet to produce a promotional video? Come again? I have no memory of that. But then again, I don't know everything that goes on in the company. Yeah, CEOs don't know. That's like an advertising thing. I'll look into it. Thanks. Talk to you later. Wow, we're not only on first name basis, she's gonna look into it pretty quick. She'll look into it. Check out the big shot, sending personal messages to a CEO. Yeah, and he knows that's not normal. Now we wait. So obviously people watch me for drops, so I want them to stay for me, you know? Yeah, and they did. They did.
Come on, let's go.
Oh shoot, it's chapter 14. Let me collect everything too. Wait, this is chapter 18. What am I talking about?
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
7, 6. All right, chat. Give me a sec. I'm gonna run through all of these real quick. Oh,
let's
here?
Go.
No.
Let's go, Bolt. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Wow, this is really hard. 4 and 5.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
I did this one twice, actually.
Moving isn't so
and I couldn't
easy
find
without
all of them,
my
chat.
bunny suit.
Wait, what?
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
There's 2 here. How?
Let's go.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Wait, what?
Let's go make ourselves some luck. Let's go. Let's go, Bolt.
What the heck?
Ugh. Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
What? Okay.
Let's go, Bolt.
This one I'm so confused by.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny
10 is by the partition.
Come on,
Here.
let's go.
10. 10.
Moving isn't so easy without
No.
my bunny suit.
13.
Let's go, Bolt.
Oh, we saw one
let's
here.
go.
That's one. One more. Jadel, let's go.
Let's go make ourselves some luck. Ugh. Moving isn't so easy without
Okay.
my bunny suit.
I thought you had done your
Let's go
runs and
make ourselves
everything.
some luck.
Oh man, I
Let's go.
was holding my Red Hood team
Come on, let's
for
go.
Gravedigger because that was Laplace and Red Hood, double iron.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
Dude, this is our
go make
best union
ourselves
raid
some
yet.
luck.
We're
Let's
just
go,
one
Bolt.
member away from clearing it.
Come on, let's go.
But yeah, it feels really good that we've gone so
Moving
far.
isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
It's not here.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Man. Oh,
Let's go make
oh,
ourselves
there it
some luck.
is. God, that's so hard to see. Come on.
Let's go, Bolt.
Like the walls, Knight. Gotta find them all the shines, yeah. Top left map, sometimes you did not hit the wall on the right angle. Yeah. The AI can really mess things up. I got the footage you sent me. I'm loving what I see. I'm sure we'll be able to put it to good use. 1 second, I have another call coming in. For a while, there was no response. Commander, you're close to CEO of Elysian? Let's pretend that none of this ever happened. What are you planning to do with that video? Doesn't matter. I'm calling the whole thing off. There's no reason for the video to be used. Let's end the conversation here. Answer my question. I just wanted to add a little spice to the mix. I was going to depict a ravaged arc that has been done to me by the... This guy was gonna make a video where the Nikkes, the Elysian Nikkes, destroy the Ark. That's so funny. You think people would believe that's real? It may sound hard to believe, but I'm sure there are some people who would believe it. For some kinds of people, their feelings are more important than no truer words have ever been said. God, I hate these people. The people who are feeling first, truth second, fact third. I make money by playing to those feelings. Don't ever contact me again. I won't. The last thing I want to do is get tangled up with someone who knows a CEO. Well, that's another one done, chat. I only have 4 remaining. Has some guides on all the Lost Relics locations. I'll make it quicker. Kelly, that's what I'm using. Nikke.gg, I think that's the only thing they do good, those guides for Lost Relics. I lost my phone, spent 2 hours looking, it was charging. You... Wait, you're doing... Wait, what? Don't you guys have a smart assistant? Whenever I lose my phone, I'm like, hey, G-word, because I don't want to trigger your smart assistants. Hey, G-word, ring my phone. And it just rings my phone. And I'm like, oh, okay, so that's where my phone is. I really hope you didn't spend 2 hours searching for it, because that's... You know, technology nowadays can handle stuff like that. Alright, with that said, though, we only have 3 remaining. Damn it, should have saved my Red Hood team for this. Yeah. I did about 9% on my second team. Could have gone Red Hood on this, huh? I did about 20% with Red Hood, but could have gone Red Hood here and done 20% more than 20%. I'll look into it, thanks. No worries, Jasper. Do you not use the Smart Assistant? It's very convenient. Every time I go to bed, I have Google Home right next to me. And I'm like, what is the expected temperature for tomorrow? How's the weather? Set alarm clock for this time. Play the news. Like, I use it for everything. Give me a reminder to do this tomorrow at this time. And obviously, the phone thing, if you lose your phone, you can just ask it to ring your phone. You don't? Oh, jeez, come on, man. They're like super cheap. You can get one for like 20 bucks. If you want one with a screen, it's a lot more, but they're not that expensive. You know what? I didn't believe you were that old, but now that you're saying that you look for the weather tomorrow, maybe you do... When I used to work full-time, yes, I cared about the weather. I don't know about you, Liv. Must be nice being succubus. All you have to do is suck... No. Well, I worked as an accountant. Remember, when I started Nikke, the day I started Nikke was the day I lost my job. So it's been 100 days of being a Nikke player and 100 days of being unemployed. Isn't it great how that works? You were an accountant? Yes. Specifically, I was a project accountant. I'm so curious about your age now. I told you, I'm 263 years old. Are you a lot older than me? What? No, you're older. You're 357, remember? What? How old do you think I am? What the heck? Alright, let's talk to Servant. Hello, my name is Servant Cornell. I come from what you'd consider an entitled upbringing. I'm the son of a high-ranking military official. You may have heard my name on news. Can't say I have. Oh, really? Well, that's okay. What is important is that you and I are birds of a feather. We are. It's been 10 years since I was first commissioned as commander. I remember my first assignment like it was yesterday. I took 2 Nikke platoons out, and we were able to take down a big one. Is he referring to? Yes, a rapture. Anyways, the military gave me a medal for it, but I ended up misplacing it somewhere along the way. What? You lost your medal? Such stupidity on my part. It's embarrassing to recall. Anyways, I suppose I should get to the point. Do you have any intention of selling your medal? This is a taboo. This is a taboo in a military circle. You cannot buy another person's medals. You can't. I think this guy's a liar. A military man would never ask to buy someone's medals. That's not how it works. They would understand that if you didn't earn it, it's not yours. A commander as reputable as you must be swimming in them. I'm sure you can win parting with few. I don't have any medals. What? However, I might be able to find the medal that you lost, if it even exists. You don't have to do that. I don't think it exists. Do you have a general idea where you lost it? It was a long ago. It's hard to remember. I need to think a bit further back. If I come up with anything, I'll be in touch. That was the last I heard of him for a while. Yeah, I don't think he's telling the truth. Excuse me, kept you waiting, huh? DFG 34.55. These are the coordinates. If you go there, I'm positive you'll find a medal. If you manage to find it, I'll be forever grateful. Oh. Oh, shoot. 2 pilgrim. Okay. Yeah, for the pilgrim tickets, I'll do anything. 45. I wish I was 45 years old. That's very young.
So let's go.
I miss being 45. When I was 45, I was sleeping. It was nice.
Let's go, boys.
Being frozen and sleeping for hundreds of years.
Come on, let's go.
I'm getting trolled. I'm 263 years old.
Let's finish
I wish I was
this
45.
Snowfield Hot Spring.
Better reload.
Send this man to Anderson? Yeah, and Anderson would chew him apart. By the way, do you like Anderson yet, Liv? I don't remember if by chapter 5 it's a possibility to like him. He's kind of a hard ass, but he's a real military man, so that makes sense.
One more victory for Bolton.
He's alright, yeah. You gotta understand, it's his job to keep everyone safe, and we're kind of really bad at our jobs. so like, what can you do about it? Enemies to lovers. He grows on you. Because you're not always gonna be a bad commander, right? Obviously. So.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Eventually, you're gonna crave his approval. Eventually, he becomes your daddy. I think he's like the first male you meet in the game too, so that's a big difference maker.
Need a sharper sword.
I'm the best commander. Okay.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh, you met Mustang. All right, what do you think of Mustang? He's very French, so you must love him. I'm sorry, that's how I imagine French men are. They go, oui, oui, baguette. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that to you.
Did you see that?
You like him? Of course you
But my
like him.
comrades
Yeah,
are
yeah, yeah.
stronger.
He's great. Yeah, he's a bundle of energy. There's actually a story that is revolving around him. I just don't remember it. Or actually, no, I haven't played it. Really? I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Let's misfortune has.
Come on, let's go.
I had actual French roommates back in university, so like from France.
How am I supposed to fight in this outfit? Need a sharper sword.
Back in university.
You're
What?
a tenacious foe. Am I doing it right?
Why don't they just develop
Back in my days.
magazine?
I'm on my way.
Liv, you told me you had an iPod.
Into the groove.
You think you can tell a kid nowadays what an iPod is? They have no idea what that is. They'll be like, did you mean iPad?
Hot springtime.
Okay, but you know my age though. Yeah, you're 357. You're ancient. My family's French Canadian, but we migrated to California. Wait, Jasper, you're Canadian? We've reached a target location. Huh? What's wrong? Nothing. I was just thinking. When you're trying to remember where you misplaced something, don't you usually remember the general area or something that stands out rather than exact coordinates? Yeah, because he's lying. I think he found us a body to get the medal from. Typically, yes. First, this guy asks like he can't remember a thing. Then he gives us the exact coordinates. Think he had his brain scanned? Let's not jump to conclusions. Found it. Cross-shaped meadow, same color that he specified. I've never seen a meadow like this before. Yeah, they're usually in the shape of a star. As far as I know, they stopped giving out cross-shaped meadows around 20 years ago. This is a real medal from a real commander. Like from the Great War. Servant said he received it 10 years ago, so he's lying. Okay, then, so he's lying through his teeth. Totally. Why is he going through so much trouble just to retrieve a medal? Probably wants to show it off. He can wave it around, brag about what a badass he was in the old days. What's the point? He's a sovereign. He already has anything he could possibly want. Yeah, but what people with money want is recognition. You think he was lying about being a sovereign as well? No, I think that part's true. Alright, here it is. Thank you, thank you. I got the medal that you sent. This should shut those fools who doubt my past achievements. I have something to ask. By all means, don't be shy, ask me anything. The stuff about being commander 10 years ago, is it true? Is this really your medal? Of course. What makes you ask? This medal is much older. Uh-huh. And just, how would you know that? Cross-shaped medals stopped being issued 20 years ago. There's a long silence from Servant. I'm sorry. I do come from the sovereign class, that much is true. It is true. I knew. Your superior far from way up high is my father. Everyone knows that once someone with that much power sets their mind on something, they'll be able to accomplish it. So I put my power and prestige to good use, to locate an old medal that was lying around gathering dust. Where's the harm in that? We all profit from this arrangement, including you. After all, you're being rewarded handsomely for your part in all this. I'd like to thank you again. And if there are any other requests in the future, I will contact you again. You've done a commendable job here. Until then, stay safe. I mean, if he pays me money to loot corpses, I think I'm alright with that. Nice to meet you. I followed you, just hope I can catch a stream sometime. I did a couple of shoutouts for you, Liv. I think any of my viewers who are like big Nikke fans, I've already told them to follow you. But yeah, earlier I got Carl to check you out as well. Us French Canadians have to stay together against being English Canadians for real. Yes. I mean, you don't live in Quebec, so you're not the worst kind of French Canadians. So, there's that. You don't have to, but thank you. No, I want to see you succeed. Whenever someone, like, as a streamer, finds something that they get momentum on, they should really just see it through. And in your case, you remember how you told me your, I shout out you too, even put you in suggested streamers on my profile. I'm so nice. Yes, of course you're nice. But remember when you said your goal for this year, your New Year's resolution was to hit partner? You have a real chance to do it so early in the year, so I wanted you to do it. I want you to make that happen. It's not every day you get that luck, where everything lines up. Not that it's all luck. But streaming, a lot of streaming is luck. You gotta do your best to put your best foot forward so you get lucky. There's a better way of wording it, but Yeah, you have a real good opportunity right now, so I want you to make it. My friend, I have a favor to ask you. What is it? It turns out the medal's a fake. One of my guests at the party happened to be a veteran. That petty old man was as fussy as you were. He kept giving me a hard time about it. And before long, all my friends, my family, as well as my fiance, treated me like I was some liar. Well, you are a liar. So what do you want me to do about it? What goes around comes around. You can laugh at me if you want, but as you know, I'm a sovereign. I live and die by my reputation. I'd rather die than live like this. Okay, so that gets our attention, because we don't want him to die. So how can I help? First, I will join you up on the surface. Then with the help of your Nikkes, we capture the biggest raptor. This guy's gonna get us killed. Remember when we tried capturing Chatterbox chat? How much of a nightmare catching Chatterbox was. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Then with the help of your Nikkes, we captured the biggest raptor we can find. And I'll record it all on video. That way no one can call me a liar ever again. We're going to die. Don't worry. I'm trained in self-defense and I know my way around a firearm. Yeah, I don't think that matters. I won't drag you down. What about getting past the elevators? That won't be a problem. If I tell them who my father is, there isn't a door we can't open. We'll meet tomorrow morning at coordinates CTU 3915. Does he actually make it through? Carronades. That's for Mika and Blorta, but that doesn't matter because I don't have any of them in higher forms. A prepackaged combination of sort of fireworks, a fine gift for someone with a massive cannon on their back, and a propensity for setting off fireworks. That's Blorta. Please do not use it indoors, as this is lab with fire. Alright. I'll try to be as entertaining as possible. Don't overthink it. Overthinking it is the worst you can do. Though, I say that. You want to know how many streams, how often after a stream I'm going over my footage and I'm like, what videos can make? And then I realize, I really should not have even like tried explaining things with this person or arguing with this individual or like correcting them or questioning their opinions or whatnot, because it just drags the stream down.
A fight then, is it? Let's go make ourselves some luck.
But then in the moment, if I think about it, then I just freeze up and say nothing, or things get awkward. So it's better to just not overthink it. Sanguine? Servant? Man, is it good to see you? This place really is cutthroat. I nearly died a couple times just getting here. If I hadn't brought a few mass-produced Nikkes to look after me. Well, he has Nikkes. I'd be taking a dirt nap right about now. You say you brought Nikkes, but where are they? They all died. They all died. What? They died. They're dead. Duh. Better than me. What the? I don't like this guy at all. They're dead. Duh. Better them than me. That's what they're here for, isn't it? Can we just let this guy die? Wow, this guy's the worst. Not exactly ideal male co-star for a silver screen debut. Sorry. It's been a long time since I last conversed with a Nikke. What? You had Nikke escorting you and you didn't speak to them? God, I hate this guy. I didn't realize your kind could be offended. Wow. Are you actually trying to get yourself in trouble? The way you talk, anyone would be offended. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm picking up several energy reactions ahead of us. Looks like a pack of lords. Listen up, pretty boy. You can film all you want. I don't give a rat's ass. Just make sure you keep your distance. But my reputation's on the line. I have to be in the vid. You're going to die. Eek. Is that your reputation? Is your reputation more precious than your life? Imagine letting thick waifus die? I asked you guys a question of this before. Chat, would you rather have one Nikke of your dream? Talking about an IRL situation. Would you rather have one Nikke of your dream or unlimited mass-produced Nikkes? No, that makes it too easy. 100 mass-produced Nikkes. Because as much as I love Red Hood, Scarlet, I wouldn't want just them. Because they're all head cases. They're all head cases. Imagine getting Scarlet and all she wants to do is spar and she's bored all the time. Or Red Hood and she's just like breaking your shit and being a complete slob. No thank you. Even Laplace, who's like among my favorites. Like, I don't want her to jump through my window every time. Like, come on. So for me, it's easy.
Come on,
Shall we roll the dice?
I'd rather have like 100 mass-produced Nikkes than like one Nikke of your choice. In terms of like, in an IRL setting. Anise, easy clap. Noir 2. Dude, you can pick one. If you pick one, you can't pick Noir or Blanc because they'll just get depressed being away from their sister. You want Marion? You can have Marion. She's just in a grave, but you can have her.
Need a sharper sword.
Sag.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next
Lif, I was genuinely upset at that guy who tried telling you Marion's Modernia. What the hell's wrong with that guy? Come on. Laplace will remember this betrayal. No, Felly, she was gonna break my windows. I don't want to spoil it. I'm not gonna tell you what happens. But yeah, that's a giant reveal. I don't know why he would ever tell you about it. Like, she's supposed to be out of your mind. That's the intention of the story. And so it's a big surprise. But like, yeah, that guy ruined it for you. Imagine how they build this up, and then when you finally see her again, that's supposed to be like the trigger. But yeah. I hate people who do that. Amazing, all of you, simply amazing. How'd the video come out? Do I look good in it? I think so. Let me see. You look like you're about to soil yourself. You're running for the hills in every shot. Is there any way we can have a second take? No. Fine. I guess this will have to do then. I'll see if I can use this to convince everyone. This is not convincing anyone. Yeah. Chat, I hope this is a life lesson you can learn. If someone can find out on their own, let them find out on their own. I'm not talking about like, hey, their life is in danger, they could break a leg or hurt themselves. That's different. But if they can find out on their own and experience it themselves, let them. Please let them. So many people just want to be the first one to be right, that they forget that being right doesn't make you correct. Or vice versa, being correct doesn't make you right either. You can experience the story and see how it unfolds still. Yeah, but the reveal kind of gets sucked away. But yeah, good luck with that. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to forget. Good luck with it. You should probably like put up like a notice of no spoiling. There's a lot of reveals in this game. That's one. That's a pretty big one, but that's only one. There's a lot of big reveals. You don't want to know about them. Sorry, sent a gift. Thank you, my friend. My life is all back to normal, and it's all thanks to you. My parties have been flooding with guests, and even my fiance decided to give me another chance. Sure, some people give me a hard time about how I come off in the video, but things are way better than they were before. Wow, really? Oh, and one more thing. I told my father about what you did for me. You may find that your supplies will be a little more generous than before. Oh, wow, thanks. And certain high-ranking officials may be somewhat friendlier than usual. Consider my thanks to you. Oh, my friend. I look forward to the day we meet again. Oh, shoot, and we meet immediately afterwards. Okay. Oh, man. Hey, buddy. How are things? I've been rubbing elbows with quite a few famous people. One of them is the wife of a high-ranking central government official. She's been taking that video of me and showing it to a few people. What? Why? Anyway, some businessmen saw the video and reached out to me. It's giving me a very enticing offer. I suppose I can bring back the seedling of a certain flower from the surface. In that case, the Wildlife Agency will be able to issue him a business license. He's willing to split all the profits with me, right down the middle. Okay. And how big of a business are we talking about? I hear it has some mysterious fine. That wins us over. Medicinal properties. Anyone who can refine it can get it and get it on the store shelves will be swimming in cash. This guy says he's majored in botany, so I think we can trust him. So what you're saying is we're taking another trip up the surface. What do you mean we? You'll be going up and bringing back the ceiling in my steed. You do that, and I'll share the half of my stake with you. So he gets 25%. and all he did was tell us about it. Nope, I don't like it. That's not very wise. This could be a life-changing opportunity for you. I'm going to proceed as though you've accepted my offer. I have to get ready. We'll meet again. What a butt face. Oh, Absolute. Wait, I don't have anyone from Absolute. I don't have Emma. I don't have Best Girl. And I don't have Vesti. But I guess we'll get it. An instant meal that can be eaten immediately after heating up. If given to a squad hankering for some proper food. Is Emma the cook in the squad? You'll certainly receive a thank you. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's the finder's fee.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
That's true. Even a mod deletes it. A lot of times a streamer will still see it. Because my chat, when a mod deletes something from my chat, I still see it.
Moving isn't so easy without
2 clips in Discord and watch them after stream or whenever you want, okay? If that's okay. Yeah, sure, of course. By the way, Liv, remember what we talked about, you making shorts and video creation? You should start looking for someone, even if you have to pay them. Because, people love reaction to Nikke at the start, especially. I know that for certain because when I first started playing Nikke, I got a big bump in viewership as well. But yeah, those reactions, people would love to see.
I'm on my way.
I don't know anyone. I don't have any friends. Okay, well, I'm glad you're honest. I knew we weren't friends. Chat, did I ever tell you the story about how I met Liv?
I guess this makes me a good luck.
How she raided me after telling me it's been forever since she first followed me. And then proceeded to rizz me up, spend hours and hours and hours with me, only for me to send a friend request and to have it immediately rejected. Did I tell you guys that story? Well, that was the story, and it was really heartbreaking. It broke my heart.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
We are friends, gosh, Like on TikTok, YouTube Short? Yeah, if you make a video that's only a minute long, you can post it on both TikTok and YouTube Shorts, so that's a smart thing to do. That way you can get viewers from both TikTok and YouTube. See this chat? She's been following for a year plus. This is the longest con ever. Follow someone for a year, spend time with them for hours, and then make them think you're friends, then reject them immediately. That's true cruelty.
A commendable battle.
I've never seen someone so committed to the con as you, Liv. No one ever goes this far. I'm the perfect mastermind.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Long Kong, love it. Yep. What? Isn't this the flower Servant was talking about? Compare the photo. It is exactly the same. All we have to do is bring him the flower, and we're in the money. This is awesome. Let's hurry and take it with us. Master? You look concerned. Something on your mind? I'm worried because we don't know anything about this flower. I'm worried they won't actually report it to the Wildlife Agency. Oh, they might be lying. What is this flower? If you're that concerned, why don't you just hand it over to MMR in private? If I do that, the whole thing will be blown wide open. You're probably right. Government officials are about anything having to do with plants. I can only imagine the bureaucratic nightmare you might get caught up in. Well, if worse comes to worse, Servant can handle it himself. After all, he's a sovereign. He's essentially above the law. So what do we do with this thing? You gave it to him? Hello there, friend. I received the seedling that you sent me. Given that it's from the surface in an impeccable condition, I've already sent it to my partner. He intends to place it in a greenhouse and make some improvements to it. Ah, improvements? Remember having what I told you about it having medicinal properties? They're going to try and maximize medicinal potential. That's fair. That's what real doctors, researchers do. If the medicinal revolution ever occurs on the Ark in the near future, it'll be thanks to your contributions. Anyways, let's keep in touch. If things go well, you'll become a millionaire. You may finally be on my level. When that happens, I'll invite you to one of my parties. Until then, take care of yourself. Alright. What? What? Why is Birmingham here? What? Have you been well? I'm Birmingham, the deputy chief. Okay, what's going on? I'm never happy to see Birmingham, but I know he's a good guy. But he looks like an ugly bastard, so... what's the problem this time? Birmingham remained silent for a moment. Let me tell you something. I may not be your dark superior, but I'm still a deputy chief. Okay? I should be treated with respect. I'm not doing that. Hasn't Anderson taught you any manners? No. Anyway, I heard you and Servant have been seeing a lot of each other. He's my son. Oh god! What? Birmingham has a son? Oh my god. What? He's that old? We've been interacting with Son. I should have beat him up. It has gone missing. My assistant said there's a record of him using the elevator yesterday. I fear that he's gone up to the surface by himself. Are you asking me to go save him? Yes. Regardless how brave he is and how he has graduated from military academy, he is still just a civilian. I want him to be brought back safely. I need someone like you to help me. Don't you have anyone to call upon? A soldier on active duty. Don't you have the entire central government at your disposal? Why not use them? I wish I could, but it's prohibited for a civilian to use the elevator. For a man in my position, I can't allow any word of this to get out. You're a soldier as well, so I hope you can understand. We're running out of time, so we must hurry. He's your friend as well. Surely you don't want any harm to befall him. He's not my friend. He's my benefactor. And secondly, are you willing to risk your son's life just so your reputation stays clean? Guess we have to do it. Yeah, someone reproduce with him. Liv, of course you like him. Chat, for those who don't know, let me give you another shout out. Liv is a succubus. And if you think about it,
Come on, let's go.
if you were a succubus, who would be the best target?
Let's go.
Of course, ugly bastards.
Moving
Ugly
isn't so
bastards are
easy
the best
without my
target.
bunny suit.
They've, you know how life
Make
works, right,
yourself
chat?
some luck.
In
Let's
life,
go make
you only
yourself
have so
some
many
luck.
points you can spend,
Come on,
right?
let's go.
Some people get lucky and their points got allocated into looks. Some people get lucky and it goes into charm, intelligence.
isn't so easy
When you're
without
ugly
my bunny
bastard,
suit.
you do everything poorly.
Come on, let's go.
But you got one thing.
Let's go.
You got a 14-inch donger.
Let's go, Bolt.
All your points went into donger.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
So of course you like ugly bastards.
Come on, let's go.
It's the one thing they can do right.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
It's chapter 13.
Let's
I
go.
knew it. Well, let's grab these.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Come on, let's go.
They're the one that summons me the
Let's
most.
go.
Yes, that's also true. Oh, another
Moving
one.
isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
All the
Let's
ladies
go,
love
Bolt.
Anderson and Mustang. LOL, joking.
Moving isn't
I
so
know all the
easy
ladies
without my
like
bunny suit.
Anderson. I'm not sure about
Let's
Mustang.
go.
Also, Mustang's
Let's
French,
go.
so he's at minimum bisexual.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
I'm gonna get canceled by French people at this
Come on,
rate.
Let's go.
11.
Let's go.
No, I'm sorry, he's metrosexual. What I'm saying.
Let's go, Bolt. Ugh. Moving isn't so easy without my
9?
bunny suit.
Oh my gosh, there's so many.
Let's go, Bolt. Let's go. Let's go make ourselves some luck. Let's go, Bolt.
Dude, I'm so sad I have to go renew my driver's license today because it's gonna expire. I have to go outside and touch grass.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
I had to renew my driver's license recently as well, and I had to do my driving tests
Moving isn't so easy without
because it
my
was gonna
bunny
expire at the
suit.
end of the year. Oh, not end of the year. This year. It expires in August, so I had to do the driving test and whatnot. It was so sad. That took forever for me to do.
Let's go, Bolt.
Wait,
Are
you
you ready?
drive?
Then let's go.
My mental image of you, Liv, is that you're like 4'9" on a good day. How do you even touch the pedals? I got my beginners. Oh. Well, yeah, good luck on it. I'm passenger princess. What do you mean? Okay, that makes more sense.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
I'm 5'1.5", bruh. You can Chad, do you know, can you drive a car at 5'1"? Aren't the pedals still like too far away? But yeah. Good luck on renewing it. Do you just have to like, for me to renew it, they made me do the like tests and whatnot. So to get to the next level. But I guess you can just renew it, right? Yeah, it's the same thing. Master, wait a moment. Over there, where the raptors are swarming, isn't that him? You mean Servant, the liar? Oh, I think he sees us. Hey! Please save me, help! Ugh, that idiot. Shouting like that will only make the raptors more aggressive. Let's get him out of here. Roger. I just put the driver's seat super in the front. I'm so happy that you can hit the pedals. I don't do the test because I never had to do it to begin with. I can only drive someone else that have class 5 or something like that. I have my full license now, but yeah, I understand. The way Canada does their license is a bit different from other countries. Here in Bulgaria, you just need to pay plus medical to renew. Ah, that's interesting. I don't know how it works in Bulgaria, but thank you for letting me know. But yeah, it's quite different, the way licenses are handled in different countries. Doesn't Shyla have a license? She's like 4'8". Yeah, but isn't Shyla like... She lives in a Scandinavian country, right?
Let's go. Shall we roll the dice?
Don't they have like flying cars and advanced medical care and all that stuff? So she doesn't need to drive.
As long as I have flaw, I can be strong.
With some books stacked on C, I'm sure anyone could do it.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'm on my... Oh! Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared.
Wait. We talked about this briefly earlier.
Did you see that?
Do you ever get bored of Dead by Daylight, given you've been playing it for so long? I like Dead by Daylight too, but I can't imagine playing it for like 2 years. And when I first became interested in Twitch, the first people I really watched a lot were Dead by Daylight streamers, but that's like so long ago now.
But, moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit. Whatever. I'll just do what I can. I'm on my way.
I was just getting into the groove.
Is that all?
Alright, I finished my Genshin dailies, which is really nice.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Well, I took a long break, like 7 months or so. That's why I was playing more Valorant. I just restarted recently because they released Chucky. Chucky? Wait, Chucky's new? I couldn't tell. I just restarted recently because they released Chucky, and I've been playing since DB since 2017, that and Overwatch. Ah. Chucky seems like such an iconic horror character. Isn't Friday the 13th on which is basically Dead by Daylight, but Friday the 13th shut down? Yes. I love Friday the 13th. That was a really fun game. Oh my gosh, thank you. I thought I'd be taking dirt nap back there. Why do you keep saying that? You already used that joke before. It's starting to get old. Yeah. And he knows. Why did you come to surface? Well, since it's just us here, I'm going to be honest. Yesterday I killed someone. What? Wow. The most ancient of human sins. What? I had my reasons. Do you remember that seeding you bring back? You killed someone over a seed? It turned out to be a very powerful hallucinogen. A drug. Think about it. If something like this hits the streets, the Ark will fall into complete anarchy. It is a sovereign's duty to look after the society he's a part of. Oh my god. We have blood on our hands. He only did this because we brought the seed back. I won't allow that to happen. So he's killed someone for that reason. Why don't you hand them over to the authorities? Please just hear me out. That businessman was nothing but a crook. Just when I was about to uncover the truth, he threatened to expose me if I didn't keep my mouth shut. Oh, so it's also for yourself. Okay. Okay, I guess it's fine if he killed him, sure. As you know, reputation means all the world to a sovereign. People were to think that I had a hand in drug trafficking. My reputation would hit rock bottom. That's why I had no choice to shoot him. Like, this is like the most iconic old, ugly bastard look I've ever seen. Once I had killed him, all I could think about was running away. Run to a place where no one can tarnish my reputation, where no one can call me a murderer. And wander aimlessly, and eventually ended up here. Sure you can understand why I did that. Sure. Yes. What? We're going back to the Ark, though. What are you talking about? You're gonna die out here. My plan is to hide out here for a little longer. If you help me, I can stay here for another week. If you have a shred of dignity, you'll take responsibility for your own actions. Also, you won't last a week. I understand. I will do as you say. Besides, with all these Nikke on your side, it's not as if I can refuse. Yeah. We should still Nikke him just for fun. I mean, just because it'll make things easier. That's the first intelligent thing you've said yet.
Come on, let's go.
This is a present for my father. I heard you came to save me at his behest. Thank you. Sir Pierce be gathering his thoughts. I still remember what you told me. If you have a shred of dignity, you'll take responsibility for your own actions. After returning home, those words kept running through my mind. I can't seem to get them out of my head. If I keep treading the path I'm on, I know my sins will eventually catch up to me. Hence I decided to turn myself in the next day. But I realistically... This is like in real life, man. If you're the son of a famous politician and you killed someone, you're fine. I was released after just 24 hours. I found out later that the chief was an old friend of my father, but for fear of offending him, the chief pulled some strings and had me exonerated. As I walked out my cell, it was as if I had died and been reborn. From now on, I want nothing to do with what happens on the surface. It's a treacherous place, and the charlatans who want things from it are even more insidious. I realize that now. I'm wiser than I was before. It's been an honor knowing you, but let this be the last time we see each other. You go live the life you were meant to live, and I'll do the same. Stay safe out there. Wow, that's a good story. Freddy from FNAF gets added to DVD. You know what? That's so fitting at this point, because FNAF is like part of horror culture. I like Friday the 13th too. Why are you copying me? Friday has more escapees than it was open mic. Liv, if you brought up Friday the 13th like a year ago, I would 100% played with you. I played Friday the 13th for game night a couple of times. It was so much fun. Alright, let's level some Nikkes up. Now that we got some more resources, I just don't remember what they were. Oh my gosh, look at how much pilgrim stuff we have. Yeah, I gotta wait for Limit Break 1 before we use these. Oh yeah, Anne. I still run Anne. And I will run Anne going forward. Miracle Fairy. No, you guys lied! Is it just Anne? Wait, Miracle Fairy doesn't count? Oh no. Oh no, this is just Anne. I don't use this Anne anymore, though.
Wow, check this out.
You played Friday 13th before Dead by Daylight? Yeah, by the time I was playing it, it was just like a lot of hackers. Yeah, the game was a complete mess because they took their own servers down. Now there's a Chainsaw Massacre, which is basically Dead by Daylight. Oh yeah, I heard of that. I've watched a few clips. I never played it myself. Alright, one sec, chat. Let me see. What? Wait. Squad is part of the Memory Control Lab. They were formed in order to study how Nikke's memory can be controlled. More often than not, Nikkes who are sent here have their memories erased.
Wow, a butterfly.
Wait, what the heck? Yeah, but did you see that? She wasn't getting a bonus. Was I just crazy? Did I just go blind for a moment and not see the bonus? What? It is here. Wow. I'm just blind. Alright, never mind.
I appreciate you spending so much time with me.
One more?
This notebook contains so many wonderful memories now.
Alright. Yeah, I'll take her up to rank 4.
I bought a new notebook. I'll be able to write down all my memories here.
Or discard after not meeting expectations. We knew that, Noms. Okay, thanks. I'm sure both ands were recall and release. Yeah, they are. Alright. Been streaming a long time tonight, chat. Pretty good stream tonight, huh? 8 hours. Yeah, I gotta call it quits eventually. Tomorrow, chat, we'll be pulling for this. And you might be like, wow, you have a lot of gems. Why don't you go for Scarlet? And you have a lot of tickets. Because if I do that, I'm gonna forget to do this, then I'm just gonna miss out on this, then get nothing. Sag, what will I do? Lif, what will you do? Well, as a content creator, you should go over your stream, see if there's any clippable moments, make a clip of it, then upload it to YouTube and TikTok. There you go. That's your homework. No joke, you're the only streamer I watch. Do you seriously have no friends? What the heck? Make friends. As a streamer, all you have to do is rate someone and be like, hi, I'm a succubus, I like sucking pee-pee. And all the streamers would be like, oh my god, I want to know this girl. And that's all you have to do. So easy. I like watching you, no one else. Look at you. Look, chat, she's rizzing me up again. Gosh, probably be rejected for something else later after this. Alright, but I'm gonna do this tomorrow, chat. And we're gonna use our normal tickets tomorrow as well. So we got like 80 polls tomorrow, maybe even 100. We'll see. Now I'm depressed. Wow. Uh-huh. You're saying she should rate a VShojo streamer? No, the rule is you rate someone who's around the same amount of viewers as you are, and that's usually... The way it works usually is you rate someone in the same category, around the same viewers, or less viewers. Either one's fine. If you rate someone with higher viewers, it can work, it's just a lot less likely to work. But yeah, when you're around the same levels is usually how it works. Usually you just watch them for a while, talk to them for a bit, and get to know them. I'm not trying to make it sound like people rate people as just to like make friends or whatever, but like that's the easiest icebreaker of all time as a streamer. You just rate someone. That's the easiest one. That way, like, they basically have an obligation to chat with you for a bit and to get to know you, which is nice. But yeah, if only it worked that way in real life. See, I tried that in real life as a streamer. You know, I always hope for like things as a streamer that I learned as a streamer to work in real life, but they don't. Like, you know, there's this, you know, girl I really wanted to know, and I raided her house. I broke in. I tried saying hello to her family. They started screaming at me. I said hello to her, and she was just like, "I'm gonna call the cops." It didn't go very well, you see. I don't get it though, but it seems to work really well on streams. Anyways, I was only incarcerated for about 24 hours. It wasn't so bad. Wait, that didn't work? Yeah, Afro, I know. Why didn't that work? Man, usually you get to stay there for like a couple hours. I think I was only in there for like 5 minutes tops. You're a vampire, you have to be invited. That's also true. Vampires can't enter a house unless they're invited. That's how you know that wasn't a real story. You actually... They have to... Just so you guys know, for most cryptids, we can't enter your house unless you open it up and say you're... Like, make it clear that I can enter. I have to be welcomed into your house to enter your house. Otherwise, it doesn't work that way. Yeah. So if you ever see a vampire a skinwalker, or a Mormon, never willingly let them into your house. Never. Just say you're not welcome here, very clearly, and they cannot enter. Obviously, it's because you forgot the face mask and duct tape. What? Have they announced anything regarding the skill reset? No, Andre. I'm looking forward to it as well, because I got Scarlet and I need to reset 2B for her. The last year they did the reset on January 12th. So if they're gonna announce it, they'll announce it in a week. But if they don't announce it in a week, they're just not gonna do it. Isn't there a thing where you can't say the word skinwalker? Yeah, if you're Native American or live in the wilderness, which I don't. But Liv, you just typed the word skinwalker, so one's gonna about to like find you and hunt you down. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Liv. It was rough, wasn't it? Yeah, Liv, you said it, Monkey. Shit, is that why when I let a Mormon in, they kept coming every week? Yeah, that's why you don't let them in. You make it clear. No, you cannot enter. Say that, close the door on them, and you're fine. Well, it was nice knowing you all. You know, after the Skinwalker's through with you, you think the Skinwalker will become you and start streaming as you? Chat, this might be the last night we know Liv as Liv is. Next time we see Liv, it might be Skinwalker Liv. It happened. Nim said it too. What? Vampires don't get hunted by Skinwalkers. Yes, you better realize that's not me. But what if Skinwalker you is even cooler? If they're looted, it's because it's not me. I'm very yeah, okay. Alright, I'm just making sure we finish everything. Tomorrow hard mode comes out, chat. So tomorrow we'll get the final part of the story, because we can blow our way through hard mode stuff. So we'll get to see the epilogue for New Year, New Sword, and then we'll use those points to grab the tickets and pull. But yeah, that's the goal tomorrow. No one can be as cool as me. You're right, Liv. You're right. But if they're 90% as cool as you, we won't be able to tell the difference. Liv just redeemed Ara. Liv. Maybe I should go back to your stream. Remember yesterday when you tried to say Ara and you struggled so much with it? I never clipped it, but I think I should have now. Your Dami mommy voice? Man. And remember when you were like, I'm gonna voice it like a little boy? And everyone was like, you're already voicing it as a little boy? Or like, we can't hear the difference. That was so funny. Oh man. I didn't even try to do it correctly. Yeah. If you say so. It's okay. Not everyone can pull it off. Bye, you also mean bullying me, I'm done. Alright chat, we better call it night. When it gets too late, we start bullying people, right? I can be Dami Mommy if I want to. I choose not to. Alright. I'll be sure to ask for it. I'll get all your normal viewers to ask for it. I'll get your mods to put you up to it. Alright, chat. Yeah, I think we got everything done for a night. It's been a pleasure. Tomorrow, we're gonna do New Year, New Sword epilogue. Do one chapter of campaign story and do polls. I think that's a really good night for tomorrow. Alright, let's find someone to raid. I'm serious, I cleared my schedule up. I have no sponsorships. I have no sponsorships in the immediate future or any future. Well, actually, no. Well, eventually we'll get sponsorships, but yeah, we have like nothing on the agenda for next while. I really should be using this time to collab with people, but I haven't found the time to. I think after the Nikke craze dies down in like 3 or 4 days, I'll start looking into opportunities again of doing other things.
Follow the wind, the clouds,
What?
and your heart.
Maria.
Tis but impossible.
Maria's streaming. Oh, I wonder if she still remembers me because of the name change. It's been a while since we've seen Maria. It's been a while. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still following her. I know her from Genshin Impact. I'm gonna ask her if she remembers me later. I never changed my VTuber avatar though, so that I'm hoping. All right. She's rated me before. Is this a PNG tuber? All right, yeah, I'll just raid Maria. It's been a while since I raided Maria. I don't even know if she still plays Genshin.
Follow the wind, the clouds, and your heart. Tis but impossible.
Did you change your name? I was so confused on who was Night Knight. Yeah. A year ago, you probably knew me as Nimius Plays or something. Because I knew you were Sang before. Yeah, and then I changed the name to Sanguine Knight. Yeah, it's just a channel name change. Alright. Thanks for the stream night. Thank you for being here. By the way, if anyone's new and you haven't followed yet or subscribed yet, please do so. Not subscribe the money one because we're also on YouTube. Yeah, the rebranding took forever. So, and just really quickly, thank you Reezy for being here. Thanks Glitched. Thanks Afro. Thanks Liff. Dingy, thanks for the stream. Lurked for a lot. Got some writing done. Pretty comments will start to the week, so chill helps. All right, Dingy. Hope you've been great too.
The wind, the clouds, and your heart.
Good night, Andre.
Tis but impossible.
Good night, Afro. Good night, Jasper. Thank you for the follow, Sakura. Thank you so much. Good night, Glitched. And good night, Benny. We'll just say Night Raid. I wonder if she'll realize who I am. I'm curious. All right. Let's just go with that. All right. Well, I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe. Take care. Did you just call me Sakura? No. Sardukara. Sardukar. I'll just call you Sard. I'm sorry. Alright, let's just go with that. I love you guys. Good night. Sleep tight. Take care of yourselves and night night. We're gonna raid Maria Latte now. Someone I know from Genshin from way back when. Alright, take care, peeps. Night night.
Follow the wind,
good night, Trevor.
the clouds, and your heart. Tis but impossible.